is your unconscious bias and the unconscious bias of the APC people, because this is what normally they would do, their projection. That is the reason why you are coming to claim that there are some Nigerians that are not happy about the release of these kids. Even if there are, it will be a very small, let me say, percentage of Nigerians that will be saying that. Because as I've perused this entire app, at least in my own sphere of influence, I have not seen anybody who was not happy that those kids were released. What people are doing is that they are asking questions. I have not even heard anybody who said, maybe there might be one or two, I don't know, that said that, oh, the kidnapping was staged. Everybody I have seen speak or heard speak has said that, listen, the kidnapping happened, but there are still some open questions that we have. And what you guys are saying, chanting, or your mandate, we shall stand, oh, you cannot question, it will not happen. You will meet your match. Now, let me get to the fake patriots. You see, you guys should spare us your rubbish performative shows that you guys put up here every time. Specifically, you ones that are conveniently outside this country, but you are the greatest patriot and the supporters of Tinubu. You love Nigeria so much that the thought of even relocating from that place you live, in that one-room apartment that you guys are managing, wherever you live, in New York, in Canada, you guys think that it is such a terrible idea for somebody to even bring up such a thought in the first place, right? So the point is this. If you so much love Nigeria, stop preaching your patriotism from afar. I put it to you that the vast majority of you that jackpot and left that country between 2015 and 2026. You know what that makes you? Economic refugee. Forget all the noise you guys are making. I traveled to go and study. I traveled on nursing visa. Oga, you are an economic refugee. And the reason why you ran away from that country was because something was not favoring you. You could not picture a future in that country. And you ran away. Then the moment you ran to a place where it is now very convenient for you, you are living a decent life from afar, away from kidnappers, away from having to buy petrol for 1,250 naira, when you are making 70,000 naira, 75,000 naira every day, you begin to know what patriotism is. I put it to you that you guys are just clowns. You don't understand what patriotism is. You cannot call yourself a patriot. See, if you love Nigeria so much, and you jump at any given opportunity to tell other Nigerians how unpatriotic they are and how they should be singing the praises of the government of the day, my brother, pack your things and move back to Nigeria. After all, you guys are campaigning on the fact that Nigeria has improved. That Nigeria has drastically improved. Yes, bring your children down to Nigeria. They will get nail fund. Bring your children down to Nigeria. They will travel the coastal road. They will. The price of fruits and commodity has actually fallen. Bring your kids down to Nigeria and buy food cheaper than you do in Canada and US and UK. But you will not, because you know exactly what you guys are doing. It is convenient of you to stay in a distance and then from there dictate to Nigerians how and why they should be patriotic. When I know they even get shame. Please bring back your own investment to Nigeria. Oh, you think Nigerians cannot do without your investment? Just like one nuisance that lives in Canada that operates I think, African restaurant or something. And somebody raised the point that she should bring her restaurant back to Nigeria. And she flared up. What are you flaring up for? Isn't it a good idea? I mean, if you bring your useless restaurant back to Nigeria, at least you employ 1 or 2, 3, 4 people within your vicinity. You will benefit from the growing economy of Tinubu. But you don't want to, because you all know exactly what you are doing. Convenient patriots, seasonal patriots. You are only patriots only when it's convenient for you. You see, I've told you guys, I'm looking for, you see, the highest it's going to take is just 4 years. As bad as he reach, as bad as he bad reach, 4 years now he go take. Tinubu go come out, and we go see who una go turn to. I want to see if you guys will keep up these shenanigans, this performance you guys have been putting up so far. You patriots, just like one of the so-called patriots that was telling people in the middle belt, oh, it is farmers headers clash until terrorists, bandits enter in local government for Kogi West. Turn in local government turn in surname to local government name. And okay, mute
They
your
no
mic.
enter
Mute your
Enugu
fucking
for your
mic.
people too.
Mute your fucking mic.
You
You see, I don't
coward,
even mention
you
names, but they
fat
don't
pig.
catch
Did
straight.
you see anything? You fat
I
pig.
don't talk anything,
You
no, they
fat
don't catch
pig.
straight.
Did
Can you guys
you
mute
did
this?
you see anything when they enter your local?
Hold on, Bashiru. Grandmaster, you know what? I'll leave you for 3 seconds. Make it for feel that thing with Doggy feel. Now I'll leave you for 3 seconds. For me for feel that thing with Doggy feel small. You know the cockle, just now. I did not see how they feel. You know they happy to host and co-host. Oh dear. Bashiru, leave in. You haven't going next. Now you supposed to talk self before you even supposed to talk. Now when you drop, now make I go take your spot. Now why you call the trigger now? Oh Lord, relax, make it fair finish. Go on, Grandmaster.
Thank you very much. In case you guys did not hear properly, for those in the back, let me repeat it again. It is so cool to be patriotic when you are not the one at the receiving end. Yes. Dispersing these newsers will jump from one space to the other and tell anybody who is grieving from the middle belt, who had just witnessed a massacre, that it is a farmers' headers clash. Why are you bothering the federal government? Go and solve your issue yourself. Until one rugged bandit enter in local government for Okunland, the bandit turned his surname to his local government name. The Were came on social media and began to shed tears like a baby, a child. He couldn't even stand what he wished on others. And that was when he knew that the federal government needs to do something about it. The hypocrisy. That is why I tell you guys, you are not patriots. You guys are opportunists. And you know these things. If you were a patriot, your patriotism would not be seasonal. It will be unconditional. Because you call yourselves patriots, but we know the damage you guys did to this country in 2014. And somehow you're beginning, you come up here to, to come and, emotionally manipulate Nigerians and tell them, why don't you love your country? Why didn't you love the country of Jonathan? Oh, was that not Nigeria enough for you? I remember when Chinelo was killed in a train and she sent out a cry for help. One of the posts that was made on this app was, what are you doing in a Nigerian train? Why don't you go to a Biafran IPOB train? Patriots, they will come up here and preach to you national unity. But it was convenient of you to mock a young doctor who was in her dying moments begging for help. But you want to talk about patriotism. It is funny what you see. You guys can condition Nigerians to think the way you guys want, but I can never be one of those because I know you guys very well. I can read you like the back of my palm. You will not do that with me. I'm way beyond you guys, this your manipulation that you guys actually pull up every time. You can't do that with me. Patriots that only, aka Ogbeni Dikpo. Ogbeni Dikpo was literally preaching about patriotism, I think 3 weeks ago, until somebody challenged him to come back to Nigeria. Abandon the wife and come back to Nigeria. And then all of a sudden, Ogbeni Dikpo realized that, oh, he has something good doing in the UK, that he cannot abandon his life. Oh, you don't want to abandon your life, but you want Nigerians to continue to stand for a government that has provided them nothing. And for those who are coming up here to say, thank you, soldier, I have no problem with thanking a soldier. I have soldiers in my family as well. So it's not a problem. But what I find extremely hypocritical is that you guys only thank preferred leaders or candidates look better. Where was the thank for the soldier? Where was all these advocates for soldiers when the the soldiers were beheaded just about 2 weeks ago? I did not hear any of you speaking on this app. If I go through your timeline now, I will not see a single post eulogizing those soldiers. Not even one. When the general was killed, ambushed and killed, where was the post that you guys made eulogizing them in death? It is only when it is convenient for you because you want to score some useless cheap points. And somebody came up here to say, we are going to use it to campaign for him. Okay, if anybody wants to campaign against the using insecurity, bro, the list long. The list long. I think you guys, see, this opposition is even giving you guys too much grace. The grace you could not even offer the other people when the shoe was in the other foot. You didn't offer them the same grace. You campaign with every single the case of insecurity in this country. You brought this country to its knees. The reason why we are still battling terrorism today and insurgency today is because of you guys. You stripped Nigeria naked of every single opportunity to end, to end Boko Haram. Because you are playing politics with insecurity. And it's so rich of you to come out in 2016 and just, you guys should not do this. You a tank soldier. All of a sudden, it's convenient for you to thank soldiers. Let us know the number of soldiers you have thanked before prior to this particular point in time. The one who was coming here to say, why shouldn't you? Or God, tell me the last time you were driving on a paved road in New York or anywhere you live, and you decided to step out. You see those people that are doing construction work in summer along the road. I said, let me park by the road and come out and say, thank you for paving this road for me. You never did it. But it's convenient for you to come up here and try to compel Nigerians to come and say, thank you, soldier. If they don't want to do that, it's their prerogative. You cannot tell them anything about it. Let those that want to do it, do it. This country does not belong to you alone. And you will not dictate how people will behave, act, talk, and question things in this country. It is their country. And they have the right to do exactly what they want to do. There is nothing you can do about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Which day did you guys even start loving soldiers in this country? Always pretending as if they're the most patriotic. I mean, so delusional that they call themselves progressives. Progressive that everything they do is retrogressive in nature. Every single thing they do is retrogressive in nature. When we pick a point, any point in time between 2015 and today, you will see a continuous decline in the welfare of Nigerians ever since then. That is what they call them progressive for. You see, I'll be round up with this, I pity Nigerians who still come up in these spaces to listen to you guys. It's just that sometimes I just feel like it is just a complete waste of my time to come in and begin to school you guys, because the vast majority of you are actually dumb and retarded. And when I decide to engage you guys, I feel like I'm actually tutoring a child who has brain damage. And I feel like I don't want to do this. Your hypocrisy stinks.
You go do
So we
am
should,
and you go call the people when they do so.
like these people expect me. You expect me to pay taxes, tax into oblivion, and then after I pay the taxes, utilize my taxes to pave a road or to use it to rescue somebody. I should come and thank you. Did you thank me for the taxes I paid you? Did you ever say thank you to me for the taxes I gave you? Oh, you don't know say that when they come from somewhere? You don't know say that sweat? Emergency lovers of Nigeria. Let me tell you guys one thing you do not know. As long as people like us still have our voices, you will never have peace. Tinubu will never have peace. That is what the simple thing. And we have actually deciphered something. It hurts you guys when we denigrate Tinubu. It hurts you guys to see that we have no regard for Tinubu. It hurts you guys so much to know that we do not even take Tinubu seriously. To me, I look at somebody who is just a drug lord. It doesn't even mean anything to me. And that is what I will continue to do. I will not give somebody respect that never give anybody respect.
Bambiala patriotism.
Every single thing that man, you expect us to praise that man for, you criticize other people for. The same man who came out to tell us that the buck stops at the table of the president, all of a sudden, when we call him up to say, do what you were elected to do or what you stole the position of presidency for, you tell us, oh, it is not the duty of the president. He has even Pastor Debo came to tell us that is he going to put on khaki? Now Doggy is telling us we should praise him because he did it. That is why I was very sarcastic when I said it. Even if I'm going to praise anybody, it's not going to be Tinubu. Because you cannot in one breath tell me that Tinubu cannot do anything about it. And the moment something happens and those kids were rescued, you expect me to come and start Dobale in front of Tinubu? Give him accolades for what? As in say what happened. So let me just run up with this, right? Guys, APC people, you guys know that all these shenanigans you guys are pulling up, the gig is up. The gig is up. You will never stop decent Nigerians from asking questions where questions need to be asked. One of the best ways to progress your nation is by being critical when there is need to be critical. Just like I said earlier, if Americans were not critical, they will not have the country they have today. If British people were not critical of their leaders, they will not have the country they have today. If we continue to do this nonsense cycle of psychophancy where whichever party ends up in power, everybody becomes a sycophant to that particular party until they leave, another party comes in, we will never progress this country. Please, if you see anything that doesn't look right, Nigerians, ask questions. Many things do not add up in the story they told you, And you have the right to ask. Just like this guy came up here to tell us, look at the video of the people that were killed. And literally under that video, people are telling him that it is from Zamfara State. These are the kind of, small, irrelevant lies they tell. You are posting a video from Zamfara State that literally under that place, they're telling you that this video is from Zamfara State. And you're coming up here to claim that the video was the people that were killed during the rescue. What is it going to tell you to tell Nigerians, okay, we don't have the video yet. We are still going through certain maybe level of investigation. We are waiting to get more information. Let's just wait and Nigeria will furnish you with more information. What is it going to take you than coming out to try to, use subterfuge to deceive Nigerians and you expect us not to ask you a question? No, even if I'm the last person in this country left to be critical of this government or APC government specifically, I will be. You see all this nonsense sacrifice you guys keep doing in this country? You know, before me. Thank God that none of you can feed me. None of you can feed me. You cannot buy me with 20K. So there is no reason for me to come up here and begin to polish nonsense for you guys. It won't happen. And there is nothing you can do to me. If I come into Nigeria, I will say it just as it is. The most you can do is to rant about it, shout about it, and at the end of the day, that's just what it is. So let me leave you here, R15. I'll be here. Let me just document more things. The more they keep coming up, the more I'm going to keep on hammering them where it hurts. Because one thing you should never let these APC people do is to get away with everything. Because every single thing they do is laced with lies, propaganda from the beginning to the end. If you've at a point in time ever believed APC, any story that the APC told you, I pity your life. Everything they do from beginning to end is always laced with lies and propaganda and subterfuge. And that is what I'm always here to counter whenever I see the opportunity to do that. Thank you very much, Ahir.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Ask your question. So, no, wait, now, I'm not going to employee to the give applause. Doggy, ask your question so that Bashiru can go on.
Person they help you give applause for your case. They tell us, no employer. Nah, I get bad mouth for this app.
Grandmaster, calling out the government is actually a patriotic work. It's part of patriotism, and I guess that's what you are doing, right? Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm here. Doggy, go ahead, please.
Yeah, I said calling out the government is also part of patriotism. Not also part of it. It's part of patriotism.
Absolutely.
And you're calling out the government. So is that? I mean, are you being patriotic by doing that?
Absolutely, because I'm doing it for the love of the country. That is patriotism. Thank you.
Yeah, and I agree with you. So if you that is patriotic is doing it outside the country, why didn't you pack your things and go to Nigeria to go and be that patriotic? Why must you do it outside the country?
I am not a shield for that. Let me answer your question. I am not a shield for the government. I don't defend government.
No.
Wait,
now.
I'm going to now. You don't have
but you're not answering what I asked you now.
It doesn't have to be the way you want to have it, right? Just let me answer whatever I want to answer. Then you can correct me then. All right? I am not a shield for government. I will never be a shield for any form of government anywhere in the world. That is not my duty. My duty as a citizen is to be critical of my government, act as a watchdog, and criticize them the moment they deviate from their responsibility and role as a government. Not to praise them, not to give them accolades. That is not what I am there as a citizen for. It is to hold them responsible. I don't need to be in Nigeria to do that. But if you so much love the progress you claim the government is making, then you should not be outside the country shouting people who are inside the country down, telling them that they should shut their mouth. You should go back and then benefit from the progress that you are shouting those people down from, or those people are failing to see from your own perspective. That is how I see it. Thank you.
Okay. Now to my question once again. If somebody who is living in Nigeria now is telling you that you should shut up because you're not in Nigeria, you don't have the legitimacy to talk, you don't have the right to talk because you're not in Nigeria and he is in Nigeria, do you think that person is right?
Again, this thing flew over your head, Doggy. This is the problem. It flew over your head. We are talking about people being critical of government. And then
we're talking about patriotism.
This thing is flying over your head, and I don't like.
No. It's rather flying over your own head because you.
It has nothing to do with me being in Nigeria or not.
Of course not. But you said it now. You said that those people should come back to Nigeria.
Hold on now.
And you're not in Nigeria.
You ask a
No,
question.
you're not in Nigeria. You want the people to come to
Make I
Nigeria before they
answer
will come to
now.
Turkey.
You ask me a
And
question.
you're not in
Can
Nigeria,
I
you're being
answer?
patriotic.
Can I
No,
answer?
you have no moral,
Can I
you don't even have the
answer?
moral right.
You asked the question. You
You
haven't
don't
let me
have
answer.
to,
Okay, R15, is it possible I can answer the question he asked me? Because this idea of asking people question
answer,
unless them
answer,
ask.
the, answer, the,
If you know you
answer
already
the
have an
question
answer
I
to your
asked.
question, don't ask me. If you have an
No,
answer
the
to your question,
answer
don't
the
ask me.
question, the
Can you
answer
allow
the
me
question
answer
I
the
asked
question?
you now.
Because like I said,
Answer.
it flew
You
over
didn't
your
answer.
head. Let me bring it
No, no, no,
down
no, no, no.
again.
It's over your own head that you see, not mine now.
Let me answer your question, Doggy. Let me answer your question.
The answer,
Right?
the answer.
All right, let me answer your question. Doggy, I am the critic. I am not the sycophant. I am the critic. I am not coming to say that the government is the best thing in the world. So I don't need to be in Nigeria because I already am critiquing that government. Somebody else is coming to tell you that this government is the best thing since sliced bread. Why are you criticizing the government? You should cherish the progress that the government has made. And this person escaped the country. He's an economic refugee that jackpot from Nigeria between 2015 and 2026. Why is that person not returning to Nigeria to benefit from that thing he is forcing others to see? I am the critic. I don't need to be in the country. I am the
Okay,
Okay,
critic.
who is that person? Can you name the
okay,
person? Is the person in the
okay,
speaker
thank you very much.
section?
Yes, the
No,
person is marvelous.
hold
Marvelous
on.
was here telling people what,
Oh yeah,
asking
hold
people
on
where they
now.
are
Oh
critiquing.
yeah,
But
I
Marvelous
beg
is in New
now.
York.
No, Grandmaster. The
Marvelous is in
thing
New
there is,
York.
So
now,
Marvelous
Grandmaster, the
speaks
thing that
for
if
every
I'm to hold on
everybody
now,
else
I
instead of
beg,
government,
I beg.
Nigerian military. He's the one speaking
I
for
don't know what you do.
patriotism.
I go interject you, or me go interject you. I go interject you if you don't want to let me talk. Now me they give mic, make I ask question. I know why they interject me. Grandmaster, if you have the right to criticize outside the country, Marvelous have the right to praise outside the country. You are not in the country, he's not in the country. Both of you have that right to do so. So don't shut him down because he's not in the country. Because you have the right to speak outside the country, you also have the right to speak in the country. If not, all of us diaspora should not speak. R15, shut up. Bisbee, shut up. Abomination, shut up. Grandmaster, shut up. Emo Truth, shut up. Doggy, shut up. Noah, shut up. Let those in Nigeria speak. That is the only way to do it. Just shut up for them because they're not in the
Today,
country. You want to say
today,
Okay.
my Jackpot status. Which
Okay.
can't talk with that. So all of we were the Nigeria make we dey talk
Yes, you see,
now. So
make you
we come to
talk.
the
You say
talk
make you talk.
because we the Nigeria now the talk. See ya no, I love that. So people when the Nigeria,
You
like, we
see,
talk about
I wish you not go find trouble when they
that.
take deport you from the Morocco, go
We are not
Nigeria.
money for people.
Bashiru,
Um,
if not be
okay,
say they
so
deport you
But I
from
go still go
Morocco,
back
go
Morocco, I
Nigeria.
swear. I go go back Morocco. Make I dey follow the country of people that's our country. This thing don't
Bashiru,
pain
now
me.
you can say Bashiru. Maybe Bashiru tell me you talk. After Bashiru, we have nowhere.
Guys,
Bashiru.
this Bashiru, I think this Bashiru come back now. Which one be say nobody go not
No,
go
no,
talk
no, no,
now.
no, I know.
I know yeah Bashiru talk.
No, now we supposed to talk before Grandmaster
No,
talk.
I
Now
don't
in
dey here since
network.
now. Grandma don't talk. Don't be
Yeah, make you
me
talk,
wey dey
make
here
you
dey raise
talk.
hand.
Now you go talk after him talk. Bashiru, go on Bashiru.
Thank you. Mazigbe, why you know what make I talk now?
I
Eh?
don't dey here
Eh,
wait here. No say your
all
talk. No
all
be
of
say
us,
wetin you
you
want.
don't
Wetin you want
forget,
talk.
say we be OG, as in, you don't forget. Make I
Bashiru
call one
wetin you
name.
want
You
talk. No
remember
concern
Lady
me.
Whistle
Wetin you
Down?
want talk. No concern me.
Maziagbe,
E
you
no
remember
concern me.
Lady Whistle Down? You remember Lady Whistle
I
Down?
know, Bashiru, hold on. What do you want to talk? No concern me. I know you very well. Like, why I allow you to talk? Because I see say that you. If another person, I no go agree. You understand?
Th-
I just
Thank
say
you,
that
my
you.
brother.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
I
thank you,
can go
my
ahead and
brother.
speak.
Yes, thank you. You know what's funny? You know what's funny is a Peter Obi supporter having the audacity to speak about psychophancy. The most ridiculous thing I've ever heard this year is an obedient, a headless mob coming to talk about psychophancy, as in Peter Obi supporters, in the same sentence, with psychophancy. That is quite ridiculous and unfortunate, I must say. I have very little, to say about. I just want to, the same way those, I mean, some people are saying that you shouldn't listen to those of us in Nigeria. Is also what I'll tell you, that the gravest mistake you can make is to listen to an economic refugee who is a coward, that ran out of his country to a country that other citizens, sweat and bleed to build, but they go there as a lynch, as opportunists, as cowards, and they run away from their
Leech, not
country,
lynch, leech.
you know, to run away from their country to those countries. And then they think, being in those countries as second-class citizens, they want to come and brainwash you online because of, a Temu Agulu fraud like a Peter Obi, a lawbreaker that cannot even afford to pay 25,000 naira, the law of illegal parking at the airport. We are not, I always tell Nigerians, please, the people you should even the least you should, the people you should even consider, the least people that you should even think of considering their opinion on issues that has to do with the Nigerian state are Nigerians abroad. And then even if you want to listen, not people that are Peter Obi supporters. You know that majority of these people, they are neither, one of their leg is in Biafra, the other leg is in Nigeria. And if Peter Obi should look the election next year, we'll see them, they will come back in their full glory. Do not allow anybody, especially economic refugees outside the shores of Nigeria without identity, pseudo account, bot account, criminals, people that, they can't even step foot in Nigeria. They're already on the wanted list of the Nigerian security agencies. So these are the people, that are not even in a position to give opinion on what is happening in Nigeria. If at all you want to listen to people, that want to speak on what is happening in Nigeria, it should be people like me that are living in Nigeria. That when, Igbos camouflage as Fulanis and they attack Isuzo local government, Mbuji community to be exact, in Enugu state. We visited, we mobilized and we went there and we interacted with the community leaders. We intervened when they attacked, Kogi West. I cried online. Yes, I cried online and I sympathize with the affected, victims. Let me buttress this. The fact that I cried doesn't mean that my family members, were affected. The day bandits will be able to reach me until they reach Peter Obi and his family members. Not reach Peter Obi and his family members, I can promise you that bandits and insecurity would never get to me until it gets to Peter Obi. On the rescue of the victims of the kidnap in Oyo State, somebody, I think it was Abomination that spoke about the president giving briefings. If the president official statement is not for you, is not enough for you, if the Nigerian military official statement on the mission is not enough for you, unfortunately,
Bashiru, I have a question. You have a question. You said that when people died in Kogi, you cried. But
yes,
when they killed in Enugu,
I
it's Igbos
cried
that camouflage
and
as
I,
Fulani. Why did
yes,
you
they are
cry for Enugu?
Fulanis.
No,
The
in
people.
Kogi you cried, but they killed Enugu. You said it's camouflage.
Yes,
We see
no,
that we are seeing the
I
video.
also cried. No, I also, no,
No,
somebody
because
said,
I'm not asking you now. You said that you cried. Yeah,
yes,
you
I
see?
cried. I didn't just cry online. I visited Mbuji Nisuzo. I visited myself, Onyedika, Igurube, and others. We mobilized and we went there. And when they asked, some part of Kogi, when I was calling them out that these are my own village idiots, by the way, I'm a northerner. Criticize the people like Polonium. Polonium is on this space. He actually he recorded my voice when I was calling the terrorists in my region that northern Nigeria is the greatest threat that we have as a country. He recorded it and he said, why would I be that denigatory? And I was telling him, I was calling out my village idiot. Now back to the topic, of the day. If the statement that have been released so far is not enough for you, go to hell. That is what I'll tell you. You can go to hell for, all I care, and for all, the government security and other, government officials, that are saddled with the responsibility of ensuring the lives and safeties of properties and properties of Nigerians, you are the least that the government want to impress, or you cannot hold the government accountable by propaganda. And I challenge anybody, the mission that exterminated Osama bin Laden, if you can bring us the actual video, showing the actual video, the real-time, real-life video of that very operation, I'm going to delete and deactivate my Twitter account here and now. What was released by the American government was cartoon illustrations. All of, the satellite image between, the current, the ongoing war between America, Israel, and Iran. They have not released any live, actual video. What we are seeing are illustration of, satellite images, which can also, and I have never seen any Americans. I've never seen any Israelites. I've never seen any, Iranians coming out to say they are AI manipulated.
There's thermal footage or thermal footage.
Once upon a time, in Nigeria, this is the very first time in our history as a country that we would even be having, a clip, an official clip released documenting and showing the operation on the field on a rescue mission by the military, the combination of Nigerian security agencies. We have never had it before. This is the first time. So if you are calling for, accountability, you want Nigeria to be like the Sena climb that you always like to cite, as an example, that you always run to, as economic refugees to those countries. And then the same thing is happening in those countries. What you're actually demanding from the Nigerian government, like I said, if anybody can show me a video, actual real life video of the operation that exterminated Osama bin Laden, I'm going to delete and deactivate my Twitter account here and now. You cannot see it because it is not available. If anybody can show me the body, the dead body of Osama bin Laden, I am going to deactivate and delete my Twitter account. You are not asking for it, but when America came out and told you, but you, the same you people, you are not asking Americans to produce that you do not believe that Osama bin Laden was not killed. But when your own government came out and informed you that are giving you these details of the successful operation against the terrorists ravaging the country, you always want to ask questions, the same question that you do not ask the countries you're living in as economic refugees. So if we've not had it before in our history of the security agencies releasing footage of an operation, and then we're having it for the first time, and all you're doing is to find fault in it, why the heck do you think your opinion matters? If you know you are not the son or daughters of 1,000 fathers, go to your state and go to the public and say that kidnapping was staged. If you cannot do it, it means you are just an online coward that only you are making noise. You are just nothing but an online noise maker. So it's you overrate yourself. You guys overrate yourself, and I'm glad that Abomination said it, that he's not a patriotic Nigerian out of America, the country that he ran to as a refugee, and you expect me to take people like that seriously? I mean, somebody that is saying he's not loyal to any country, and you expect me to take somebody like that serious? You want me to take the opinion of a non-entity, somebody without principle? You want me to take the opinion of a faceless coward online? You want me to take it seriously as against me that is in the same Nigeria, and I am living in the Nigerian reality, and I know the sacrifices that the men and women in the armed forces, are putting in every day? You want me to take the opinions of online mobs? You want me to take it serious? So when you say people should not, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I mean, opinions are very cheap, very, very cheap, and everybody must be entitled to one. But when you begin to cross the bound, it's when you overrate yourself. Many of you cannot come to Nigeria because you're already on the wanted list of the security agencies. So the least you can, and all of that doesn't move, it doesn't move anybody. If you want us to take you serious, if you know you're not sons and daughters of 1,000 fathers, leave that country where you are and come to Nigeria and spew all this nonsense you are spewing now. But if you cannot do that, continue to remain online as an online baby terrorist, faceless one at that matter. But if you want us to take you serious, come to Nigeria and live, the reality. I think this is the right thing to do. But if you cannot do that, remain an economy refugee and then stop overrating yourself. Your opinions on the Nigerian state doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Thank you so much. I yield.
Can I ask a question to the last speaker?
Yeah,
R15.
but
I'm not
Manisha.
taking
Oh,
any
Chineke,
question,
no, no,
Hold
unfortunately.
on,
Chineke,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on, hold
no.
on.
I have been waiting here
Okay,
first.
okay, okay, okay. Anyway,
Which one
you
ask
go and
question?
Bashiru. I just wanted to tell you that when Americans when they captured Abdul Rahman, I think was it in Syria? Yes, there's a full documentary. You can never go to YouTube. You see it on YouTube. There's a full documentary on it when they captured him. Right? It was
Besides, America is a trustworthy country. Why should they
bro.
trust innocent men?
It was just a 6-man operation. Just 6 men involved in this operation. 6 men. You understand? Just if it doesn't need crowd, doesn't need 500, 200 men, just 6-man operation to get it out. It's a full-blown this thing, and you can even go to YouTube. The same thing can be said of Osama Battery. You understand? So I don't know why you want everybody to hide everything. Nowhere. You go figure on that nowhere. Then we make a nomination. Ask a question, Abi.
You where they cry. Is it every operation America carry that they bring out the footage?
I understand. I didn't go. You go come from.
At least they are giving us something,
So
Doggy.
so so it's
At
not
least they are
every
giving
operation.
something, Doggy.
In
But at
Nigeria,
least they are giving
in
something. At
Nigeria,
least
so,
they are giving
some of the
something.
operations they have
Eh?
shown something now.
Ah,
Some of the operations they have shown something. The operations that have gone, they have shown something.
Like
I'm
bringing
saying that it's not in every one.
Zafara video and claiming it is from Oyabi.
No,
You don't know what subject is it, please.
Grandmaster, that video you saw, is it not just a random person that sent it? Is it the government that sent it? Did you see from government handle?
Oh no, now they promote them for
Okay.
here. Say that the video be that now. No be
But
now
I
put them
but
for
Okay,
promote.
make no
me, I
talk.
told you that it is not. Now, what did I tell you?
Yeah,
What did I
make
say? I said I don't believe it.
You see why Nigerians don't believe you, right?
okay.
This
That
is
is
the
not the
reason
reason
why
you
they
don't
don't
believe.
believe you.
That is not the reason you don't believe. You don't believe because you know how
Please,
to
let's
manipulate
move on. Let's move
issues.
on. Maz,
That's
before
why
the
you don't
next
believe.
speaker, please.
You are here to
Stay.
manipulate issues and you're
This
good at
guy
that.
not
Doggy,
the this
please.
guy yeah, this guy
Let
not
allow the next
today
speaker to
okay.
speak. I beg.
Yes.
That person that
Don't
God go
talk.
punish you. No, leave you hear in voice. Bless somebody want to take your life. In
You
the
are the
mad.
only person making noise here. You speak like an
God go
imbecile
take you.
sometimes.
You had
Close
me
your
and
mouth so
grandmaster, and
other
I mean you go
people talk.
attack. You for one naga
You
there.
listen like
You
an
foolish
imbecile
idiot.
sometimes.
You
I
selfless.
I don't want
You
you
are a
to.
selfish
Hey,
idiot.
I
You
don't
are a selfish
understand.
I'm
idiot.
calm.
You are a madman. You are a
Keep
madman.
mouth.
I don't understand. You're the call. Since yet people the fight to now dog you now you call good fish. You know your grandmaster voice. You call the good cause doggy now. You never reach like that. Come.
is
Lucky. You never reach like that. Not the good cause. Never reach like that. Don't baby fling you. Relax you. Calm down. Leave doggy. I bet make no way talk.
Okay. So, Mr. People, Mr. Lucky, you can calm down now. You just there, you can judge a person. But it's okay. Aro 15, I greet the host, I greet the co-host, I greet my fellow honorable speakers. I'm an Igbo man from Abia State. And my presidential candidate is Peter Obi. That is who I will vote for in the next election. That is my candidate. That is on the side. Then, on the side of this Oyo kidnap, we have been shouting for these children to be released. Lo and behold, something touched our grandfather in the heart. That he did something about it and rescued the children. That is after very dark man has gone to the street and shouted. People have shouted. People have done things. That is when they acted after 52 days, which is poor. Which is poor. You understand? Which is very poor. But we congratulate the Nigerian government. We congratulate the NSA, the National Security Officer. We congratulate all of them. What is it called? The generals in charge. They led the operations, and they brought back the children safely. We agree. Thank you very much. We agree. But it's not the end. You understand? This one was the largest. I think I was opportune to know somebody that knows somebody. They said that the National Security Advisor, it was troubling Mr. President. You understand? This or your own is troubling Mr. President. So that is why this issue was solved. Let's get the country we live in. There are things happening in. I think there were people that were kidnapped a few days ago, a few weeks ago. It's not concerning Mr. President, and those people, nobody will talk to them. There are issues that happened in some states. It does not concern Mr. President, despite those people might not be found. It was a national. It was like that is why efforts was put in by the National Security Advisor. Anything which for this country, your case, National Security Advisor table, and you stay there, nothing will happen. You don't know what will happen to you. Every country is a National Security Advisor. And so the case with the National Security Advisor desk, some of these kidnapped cases are with other people. That is how Nigeria is built. So this thing got to the desk of the National Security Advisor. So that is why it was even being solved. It was efforts were put. We thank them, but we have to tell the APC government that they should go and do more. They do more. Every day, this crime has not stopped. Yes, they are doing some little hangings here and there. There's some courts who do. We don't know whether we have not seen the hanging, but I've seen it online. I think somebody said that Doggy or Bashiru that they're doing hanging now, and it's true. They are doing some. They are killing some of the security. But the security situation in Nigeria is still below 30%. It's still poor. Both in the southeast and it is still poor. You are the one that came and said the security network that you do what you do. It is the same thing. Good luck, you're suffering. Buhari, you are still suffering it. But you're the city boy. You're the city boy. I'm not saying that P2B would have solved I don't know. See, me as a P2B supporter, I don't even know whether he can solve the security problem of this country. I am just believing from economical this because economy threatens security. If the economy is booming, your security can boom. That is the idea I'm coming from. But economy is not booming. Security, I want piano pay. There's no where where would the funding come from? Where would the funding? But they are pocketing the funding. Where would the funding come from? So I'm building for the economical views the way he talks about the country to improve the country first and build on security. But Tinubu, you know, build security, you know, build the economy. Economy, they said they are building, it is still patch. I don't know what we are doing with Coastal Road, though. This and that way they boss me for this country. I don't know what we are doing with Coastal Road. They just want to do Coastal Road, to name it Tinubu Coastal Road. There are other issues. But our president is doing the pumping money on Coastal Road. Coastal Road, who follow their run around, Abi. Coastal Road don't chop me for them to chop. The tax what they put Coastal Road go do for me as a Nigerian citizen. Even the road where they never even finish up, you never even build that finish. The ones we use, you know good. If you travel from here and from Aba to go to Aba to Enugu, the road they are small. Into where the side, Anambra. If you drive speed there, you go tumble. You go hit the road no day. There's no way. There's no there's no place there's road. And you're telling me that this government is doing what? They're not doing anything. They're not doing anything. But on the aspect of this or your children, we should give them their kudos. Yes, you have tried. You have rescued the children. I will not take that away from them. I will not take that away from them. They have tried to rescue the children. And you should ensure them to go and do more. Go and do more. But we know that they will not do more. This one was by force. They did it by force, as in the force was there. There was pressure. So that was why there was pressure. That was why they did it. So I have to be, every day something happens in my country, I have to come out and pressure you as government. I have to come out and pressure you for it. Nah, I don't have that threat. I have things I'm doing in my life. You know, I just go to this and vote you out. And look for people that when things are happening, they act on the no, they act on the fast, they act immediately. You're not acting immediately, you're acting slowly. You're acting like the president yourself. You're a grandfather. You're old. You can't see. You can't run away from age. Tinubu is old. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you're an old man. I respect you as a father. But you are old. You can't do this job. Let us be realistic. You can't do the job. You might have the idea in your brain. Let me tell you, his dementia is setting in. Things he forgets things. You can't run away from it. And so there are things he'll be skipping. There are things he might tell Tinubu today. He forget the two of you met. It's age. It's coming. He can't run from it. So we come here, we talk like we did not go to school. The age is there. Peter be the age, but this is something he can still understand. He is still vibrant. Very soon his age will still drop. But he's still vibrant. He can do the work for 8 years to get to that 70s. That is what you're talking about. Yeah? You are too old for the job. He's an old man. He's our grandfather. That's why he's there. We respect him. You understand? He's there. We respect him. I respect him. It's not easy what has achieved in Nigerian politics. He did well, but that is the problem I have in Nigeria. I think he's still coming out. That one now, dimension, he still wants to come out. And do what? And do what? But here we are. Every day we come here and shout, the old men will still be rotating themselves, giving themselves power. The measure is setting in. You can't do the job. Look at other countries around us. Look at their distance. That is why America is having issue, because an old man is there, grandfather is there. That is why Trump can come out and say, the Nigerian American president was talking about the football match, saying that he watched the ball, the US, it was a FIFA issue. That is the problems we are facing with old men ruling the world. American Obama will come out that time and be talking about USA match. He can't do that. So please, AP supporters, we have heard your we hear you people for what you have done. People should do more. Go to all those delegations, rescue these people that have been to do more. Do more. That's what we are asking. We have said yes, thank you very much, but do more. Thank you very much.
I think it is Query that is going to speak next. But I put something on the JT. This was during Palm Sunday in Nigeria when Tinubu went to go and speak. He first started off his speech with, "You people don't have light in your airports, and I have to jet out in 10 minutes." And this is someone you're trying to tell me I should be patriotic to, or I should applaud for.
It's not showing on what you posted.
The video, it was on News Central TV. But Chikwere, please go ahead.
Am I audible?
Your mic is giving feedback.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will just drop my submission based on what I've been hearing so far. If you ask me, nobody in Nigeria will come here and tell you that Tinubu has solved all the whole problem that has to do with security. Not even Tinubu will even tell you that. Security problem is an evolving one. Evolving means it cannot be totally solved, but dealt with as the challenges of problem present itself. Right? Tinubu did not inherit a solved or secured country. What he inherited was a large country with limited soldiers to deploy, limited police to deploy when they have to be deployed, limited resources, military resources. So it is a problem that is existing, that was existing when he came on board. So the problem will be solved, but it cannot be solved in 5 years' time. If you ask me, in my own personal opinion, even if you put Obi there, Obi cannot solve it in 5 years' time. So let's not come and make it look as if it was Tinubu that kidnapped the kidnapped victim and kept them there and can now decide when to release them. Because the last week I was speaking as if it was Tinubu that kidnapped them and now decide that, okay, they should be released because I'm tired of keeping them now. it was something that they were working on. It is a work in progress. You don't just, this is a hostage situation. You don't just appear and take them and disappear out of the forest. You have to work with intelligence. You have to also make sure you don't have a collateral damage, which is a very delicate situation. So my happiness is that they have been released. I wouldn't want to swear that everything went out the way everybody is saying it, like the gallant soldiers went in and rescued them. I wouldn't know. I don't know the details, not yet. But that is the least of my concern for me. The most important thing is that these people are released, right? They are released. They are being united with their family. They're united with their families, right? The families are happy. Thankfully, I'm not sure if nobody was injured or killed in the process. I mean, the kidnapped victims. If that is the case, then that is enough reason why we should be happy they are released. Concerning if we should thank the president for doing that, the families don't even need to thank the president before they thank the president. Families of the victims, they are already thanking the president. We continue to thank the president because he has done what he should have done as a president. And it is not also wrong to say that it is not right to say we shouldn't thank the president for doing his job. I don't know where you're getting that moral this thing from. For me, it's not something you can say we cannot thank the president for doing his job. It's a false moral. I don't know how to phrase it, but it's not something you can say. I am quoting it from the Bible. I'm quoting it from the Constitution. I'm quoting it from so. Everybody can decide to thank who they want to thank based on what that person has done for him or her. The families are already thanking the president for doing that, for rescuing their families who was kidnapped and kept in hostage for more than a month, right? So whether you thank the president or not, nobody can compel anyone to thank the president. It is your personal decision, right? For me, I'm happy they are released and safe. Concerning the security issue of the country, the government have to continue to invest in security. That's the simple truth. And most time when I see people come to talk about Nigeria's security challenge, the next thing they are juxtaposing Nigeria's security challenge with the USA or other developed countries or advanced countries that has a military budget that is even bigger than our national budget. When you're doing your juxtaposition, sometimes let us be rational and logical. What America will do in terms of security, Nigeria cannot do it. As it stands now, we cannot do it now. But we continue to develop and make it better. America can go to any damn hole and rescue anyone they want to rescue if they want to do it because they have the budget for it, they have the technology for it. Nigeria cannot do that now. That is the reality. That is the painful truth. It was not because Tinubu is the president. No. It has always been the case. Tinubu only inherited it. And we are only hopeful. I'm hopeful, right? That is my opinion. As for somebody was underplaying the coastal road and making it look as if the government was wasting money investing in infrastructure, I will also talk on that. Coastal road is a very important road in the growth of the country, in the sense that you cannot talk. I always say this in every space where I have to talk about infrastructure. You cannot be underplaying infrastructure as a developing country. You are a developing country, a third world country that does not have good railway connection. You don't have that. What you have now is road. That is what you can invest easily on, and at least it will help you improve and increase your productivity. Coastal Road connects Lagos all the way down to Calabar. Yes, we have an existing east-west road. There's nothing bad having more in that route because that is everybody that does business, right, or that is involved in trade or manufacturing in Nigeria knows that Lagos to Calabar is a very important trade route that is very busy. You have a lot of tourists coming in and out of that particular axis, all the way down to Onitsha and all the rest. So that it's like a southern line. That line is a very important trade route that is always very busy. possible, like I think they say they will also include train in that coastal road design. Please, they should include train also, so that it will be part of the design and also transport goods through via train cargoes. If you go to Akwa Ibom State and talk about coastal road, you may not be happy with what they will tell you or what they will do to you. That it does not get to your state does not mean that you should underplay it, right? I've seen construction sites in Calabar and Akwa Ibom State. The residents and people that are there are happy that that is happening in their states. They are creating an entire highway into areas that have not even been developed. That will also stimulate development in those areas. And this is not the only road the government is doing. The government is also doing many other roads in southeast, south-south, southwest, northwest, northeast, and north central. All part of the nation. There is an ongoing road construction that is being done by this government. In southeast, for example, he was talking about not being able to travel and around southeast and all the rest. But I was just listening, I was just laughing. I'm like, when last this person really visits southeast? Is he speaking from diaspora? That is usually the case. I traveled through. Last time I went to Onitsha, I think I transit through Imo, then from there to Onitsha. I was happy with the development that I saw. Though the road that was done between Imo and Anambra State was done by the current governor, Popus Odima. The dual carriageway that was recently reconstructed. So if you go through Onitsha, you will see another entire new road that is part of the second Niger Bridge project that is being constructed from that Onitsha that links to another local government entirely. Traveling through Port Harcourt to Waba, you will see the effort the federal government is doing in terms of constructing the Enugu-Port Harcourt Expressway. Aba section, that section, I've been there before. I've been stuck in that particular road for more than 4 hours. If I'm not mistaken, 4 hours, yes. My wife that day, because our vehicle was bad and we have to come out and push the vehicle. I came out to join force to make the vehicle move. Unfortunately, when the vehicle, the tire did not really get a good grip of the road, so it stuck on the mud and it splashed on my white. I lost that shirt. I really love that shirt. So that was my experience in that particular road, right? But today, you can travel from Takota by in less than 1 hour. You're in Aba on a smooth road, even though it is still a work in progress. They are still doing it. It's still a continuous construction, all the way down to Enugu. Not all the session. I'm not going to say that Tinubu is doing all the session, but the one that he made that was not completed by the past government is completing and finishing them off, especially that Port Harcourt to Aba session from flyover all the way to Imo River. That is the one that is currently motorable. So this is the story in almost all parts of the country. So security, like I mentioned, it's not it's an evolving problem. Tinubu did not promise to. If Tinubu, I know APC member can come here and say Tinubu has solved security. I can't even come here and defend that because that would be a lie. It's a challenge that he inherited. It's a challenge that he is going to also contribute to solve. Other presidents have come and done their own. And I think we are ignoring the most important thing that Tinubu has done in terms of security. That I believe, right, will solve this security issue, if not 70%, at least 60% in a short time. And that is the state police bill.
Is it me?
Okay, so Mr. Lucky, please go ahead.
No, Emo Truth was here before me, please. Emo Truth
He had
was.
already spoken
Oh,
before.
okay.
You go ahead.
First of all, I would have to ask you guys to forgive me for my earlier outburst. I met Doggy in the space some days back, and he called me Olodo Uprising. So yes, I was actually trying to get my own pound of flesh. But even at that, he constitutes nuisance everywhere I see him. So I think that is even fair game. Now, Bashungumo is no longer here, but see Bashungumo space, he's always lying. I don't know how he does it. He's old to be lying like a child. I don't understand why he does it at this point. He lies every single time I see him on the space. Now, the last time I saw him on the space was him and Doggy. They were both together giving the lies about Operation Safe Corridor. Today, now, he was coming here saying Igbo people were camouflaging as Fulani to go and cause havoc in Enugu State. I don't know where he got that piece of information from, but I think it's a thing with the APC guys. Not only them they get this information, only them. I don't know whether they get about everything. But let me just go to my submission because I
Waste
will
your
still be
energy
coming.
on Bashir. He's a known charlatan. You understand? His entire life revolves around IPOB and Igbo. So just ignore him and move on.
Well, let me just thank you very much, Grandmaster.
If
Let
I
me
may
just
put
go with my
put
initial
it on the
submission.
table on
Emo
the
Truth, can
video
you
for
please mute
you.
your mic, please? Mute your mic,
But
please.
Grandmaster acknowledged his mic when he was corroborating your own nonsense. I posted it
I
on the
was not. I never
Jumbotron.
interjected anybody here, so please
It's on
mute
the
your mic and stop
Jumbotron. Oh
interjecting
yeah,
me.
deny watch the
Young
video now.
man,
Deny
mute
the
your mic.
video.
Okay, please let Mr. Lucky speak. Mr. Emo Truths, it will get to your time. Okay, and you will speak. Thank you very much.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you perfectly.
Okay. Let me ask everybody on this space, yeah. When you guys see the Nigerian military, what is your first reaction when you do see the Nigerian military, whether either on your street or anywhere whatsoever? Do you respect them or do you fear them?
I
Now,
fear that.
thank you. For most Nigerians, myself included, when I see the Nigerian military, I fear them more than I respect them. And if this fear now, this fear we're talking about, for some people it has gone to resentment and even distrust, you can't blame the people. If anybody is to be blamed, it's the Nigerian military for the way they have conducted themselves the past few years, not even few years, the way they have always conducted themselves. Go to their page on Twitter now, you will see their page is having community notes and fake news stuffs every single time they come out like that. Now, would you blame someone like me, who is my military is now known for peddling fake news? How do I trust them when they come out with other informations? Where do I start from trusting this group of people? Now, most people, from what I've listened to, most people are asking if people were arrested for this crime, post their names, post their pictures. Let Nigerian people see and identify these people. Let us, even if it's our neighbor in the next house or in the next street is committing this crime or is even part of these people, let us know. If people were killed, post their pictures. Let us see it. Let this be some sort of deterrent from anybody that will be thinking of towing this part or committing this same crime. I don't think the people say asking this thing, they're asking for too much. But this government has an inability to account for their actions in everything they do. Everything, like you're seeing now. Accountability is a foreign concept to them. And when Nigeria asks questions, you will see some of them coming to tag them, us, me, enemy of the state. Like the one we saw, was it yesterday, the day before yesterday, saying opposition are enemies. Now, if I might add, though, let me even come from my own point of view and how I see these whole things. I've tried my best to avoid this Oyo Schoolchildren conversation for a very long time. For one, I have gone insensitive to these killings and abductions and everything. I have gone insensitive to it, and I do not care, honestly. Now, the reason why this Oyo situation had so much media attention was where it happened. Because of it happened in the Southwest. That was why everybody was talking about it, and it was in the airways. Everywhere you go, you're hearing about the Oyo school children abductions. Do you guys know that same May that there were kids abducted in Borno State? Those kids are still in captivity today. The next month, which was also last month, there was also another abduction. Those ones, I think some have been released. I don't really know the whole story. Some are still in captivity. But how many of us are even talking about these other abductions and killing in other parts of the country? Or are the people in Borno or Kwara State or even Plateau State, are they no longer Nigerians? So it is because of where this thing happened that made this media wave where everybody was talking about it, everybody was trying to highlight it, and I understand it. Now, when this Oyo thing happened, when it first started, APC people, their cronies, all of them, they were going on countless spaces. They were telling us, blame Shey Makinde, not the president, blame the governor. It was this same period they started explaining to us. So some of us were going to Google every day. They were telling us the constitution that, constitution this, security vote that, how the governor is the CSO, blame the governor. That was exactly what it is. He should take the blame. The people now have taken cue from the APC guys. They are now praising Shey Makinde for the release, and you guys are crying like Doggy now. Doggy, this is the second time seeing us, and he has been crying about this particular issue. You people want Shey Makinde to take the blame, but we should give the praise to Bola Tinubu. And there is this lie that some of these people are always peddling about this Operation Safe Corridor thing. Operation Safe Corridor is an initiative that was created to de-radicalize and rehabilitate terrorists. We all have access to the internet. There is no need for all these puerile lies. We could read all these things and we know how it works. I don't understand where we come on spaces and you guys say Operation Safe Corridor is for rehabilitating the victims of this terrorism. That's a lie. You guys should stop it. We know how these things work. We get it. You have seen it. Unless you guys have a different information for what we have, then you guys should come and tell us where you're getting your own information from. What I want to say, because of actually I even came up here for the nonsense Bashiru was saying, and honest Doggy was also getting on my nerves. For the people on the other side on the divide, like us, the opposition, if we were to call ourselves that, I want you guys to know even the broken clock is right twice a day. So it is only fair, yeah, to commend this military when they do something like this. But be really sure to demand more from them. I think that's how I see it. I don't even think they are doing enough. If they are, we will be feeling it. We will be seeing it. We should always demand more from these people because we deserve it. And I don't think anybody who is demanding more, even asking for a little bit of accountability, they are doing wrong. So these guys shouldn't come up here and start telling us we shouldn't. I don't understand where you guys are just coming from. Is it a crime to talk about these things? To round off, I'm even done, Seth. Doggy, you should stop coming on spaces and constituting nuisance. It is unbecoming of you. The last time I met you on spaces, you were insulting me. That day, I did not want to toe the same language, and that was why I said I was not going to come down to your level. You should always try to have civil conversation. If it is impossible, try and have intelligent conversation. You are unable to have these things. They piss me off. You support APC, we know. You're not the only person supporting APC. But try and have intelligent conversations when you're supporting them. Thank you guys very much.
Okay, I can see that hands are reduced, so Doggy, please go ahead.
No, I have not spoken at all. It's big.
Okay, fair, me, you can go.
Okay. Thank you very much. Basically I've heard a lot of persons speak on this space, and I would like some things actually piss me off when I listen to them, and when we are very hypocritical about issues that concerns Nigeria, then it is a sad one for me. As somebody who has been, I would say, a victim of this APC government, there is no way I will see the truth and I will not say it. Right? Whether you say people who are in Nigeria should criticize, or people who are in, you see, the reason why when Doggy was speaking, I felt attacked. No, not Doggy. Sorry, Grandmaster. When he was speaking, I felt attacked. Right? Because Grandmaster actually mentions something that relates to me when he actually said they are economic fugitives, people who left Nigeria from 2020, was it 2015, or when he mentioned the 2026. Yeah, because that was exactly the period I also left Nigeria. And I left because of the terrible APC government. The APC government of Buhari and Tinubu, they nearly crumbled my life if I didn't leave at that point in time. And when he was speaking, I actually looked at myself and I was like, yeah, I am just a victim of this APC terrible government. If I were to be in Nigeria, my life would have been more useless, would have been so terrible, like useless, right? But the fact that I had to, leave, now I'm restructuring my life. The number of years, the 8 years Buhari used in government, 8 years for me in that country. And the first year Tinubu entered, I had to leave. If somebody like me is criticizing Nigeria from abroad, no damn fucking idiot should tell me not to do it, or should tell me to come back to Nigeria to criticize. But if you are that's why I would agree with Grandmaster. If you love Nigeria so much, go back and go and eat what you are loving. For us that we are victim of what APC government have done to us, we will criticize from wherever we are. I love Nigeria so much.
the 8 years of Buhari, in the first 4 years, I was enduring because of the love I had for Nigeria. I was enduring. I told my parents, everybody, that I was not going to leave. I was working in the bank in Nigeria. And the opportunities came. In fact, at one point, I had the scholarship, but I could not go. The first years of Buhari, we were all in that country. We knew how it was. But I was enduring this APC government under Buhari. It will get better. Change will come. I was managing my small salary in the bank. To pay out rent was a problem. I was pushing, thinking that this government of APC, devilish government, would do something wrong. But after 4 years, Buhari came back again. I was still believing their lies, still managing, still pushing on that. This was how these devils wasted 8 years of my life. 8 years of my life. And when it was time for election, I told my parents one thing. I said, if APC enters again, the first year of Tinubu, I am leaving. Whether it is to Senegal, whether it is to whatever, I am leaving. I can't continue. I will leave whatever job I was getting. The year I left, the first year of Tinubu, I got a promotion. But without that, even with that, I left. To God be the glory right now. What I didn't achieve in 8 years of this terrible government, in this being an economic fugitive like Grandmaster has stamped me, I was able to achieve it in another 2 years in another man's country. And this is the same government. Somebody will come on space to come and start. Do you think you love Nigeria more than I? You do not love Nigeria more than I do. You don't. Anywhere I go, I am still proud to carry the Nigerian passport, but it doesn't take away the fact that these people almost destroyed my life 8 years under Buhari. I know what I am talking about. I know what I finished school with. I know how bright and brilliant I am. If the 8 years I spent under Buhari, if I had used it where I am right now, to God who made me, I would have been better off. I would have been better off. So if thunder would not fire you, if your life would not be miserable, if you see evil and you call it good, you see the evil you supporting will come back to you. That is the truth. Because you cannot be whether you are in Nigeria or you are not in Nigeria, or you are getting from this government or you are not getting from this government. Once you see the truth, you have to say it. You cannot be. I'm not even sure you even love APC more than some of us. Because of the belief I had in APC in Buhari's second term, I voted for him. Even though in his first term, I voted for Jonathan. And this hypocrisy of let's not speak against the government, let's not speak. Listen, I honestly think that the opposition in Nigeria are just sleeping. I think we have dead opposition. Very, very, very terrible opposition we have in Nigeria. When this same APC were in opposition, we knew we were all in Nigeria. Except when that will not fire you. You will say you did not know what APC were doing to Jonathan's government. They didn't stop in Nigeria. They went outside Nigeria, disgracing Jonathan, disgracing the country. They went as far as USA, went to the UK, went to Germany. This same APC government, they were spreading the bad things, the kidnapping, the terrible things happening in Nigeria. They were doing it. And now, if you do that as opposition, they will come for you. Atiku said this. Tinubu said this. Tinubu went to. The oppositions are not even doing enough. Kidnapping happened in Nigeria, and the opposition and P2B is on Twitter typing. Bros, go to BBC, go everywhere, spread the news. That is how to play opposition. You don't play opposition by being a gentleman. Power is not served. Whether you say Tinubu drag power, you stole power, he grabbed it and ran away with it. If you have to take power, you also have to grab it and run away with it. That is how to play opposition. If you come and tell me you are speaking because you are an opposition, if you want to call me an opposition, call me. I don't. The way you see me right now, both you see this Labour Party, APC, MPP, NMPP. The, if I have my way, I will combine all of them head together and choose an arrowhead. Let the arrowhead spearhead them. Let all of them. And this was what APC did. I am tired of speaking and teaching opposition how to play opposition. You don't play opposition by sitting one place and be dropping tweet every day. Once you drop tweet, everybody will gather, discuss your tweet. The next day you drop another tweet. Everybody will gather, discuss your tweet, and we keep and you think you will win election. You can't win election that way. And if you are in the opposition, don't let any APC member gaslight you. If the reverse is the case, I swear to God who made me, they will do more than you are doing. They will do more than you are doing. All these issues of saying, you should love your country, you should be patriotic, you should thank the president, you should. Okay, these are it is gaslight of the highest order. Don't fall for it. If anything happens, if a pin drops in Nigeria and it is not supposed to drop, escalate it. Far and beyond. See, I witnessed Jonathan's government firsthand. I was in Nigeria. Like I said, I witnessed it. It is not something that happened behind my back. If you were not in Nigeria when Jonathan was ruling, you probably would not know what I am talking about. The level of opposition we got, even to today, you will see some of these people saying this Boko Haram started because the same APC government brought them because they wanted to rubbish Jonathan's government. It is the ones on that was what we were hearing on the streets back then in Nigeria. These same people are the people who are now coming to tell you, see, if you like, let them gaslight you with their words. You are not the only person who will suffer for it as an individual. Your family will suffer for it. Your children will suffer for it. Your great grandchildren will suffer for it. Because when this you see, 4 years is almost done. Like I was foolish under Buhari's 4 years. They are coming again to promise you another 4 years. If you are not wise, sit down there. Let another 4 years go. At the end of this Tinubu's 8 years, you will know what you have done for yourself. I am not speaking because but when you speak now, they will call you or Mwale because you are not supposed to speak against your kingman. But I don't care. Those of them who are around me, this same thing, grandmasters, is what I used to tell them. Oga, pack your fucking damn load and leave this country. Even the people you are in their country, they are even tired. So go back. If you think you think Buhari did something right, if Buhari had made the country even better than he met it, I wouldn't have even thought of leaving. Or if you had left us the way you met us, but you met it very, very terrible. And you see those 8 years. Whenever I hear these people speak, or whenever I remember, I just do not know what that the APC government of what they used over me. I do not know. I had the scholarship in Buhari's second year. I did not take it because I believed in Nigeria. And somebody will come and tell me, what have you have you had an opportunity to leave Nigeria and you did not? If you have not had that opportunity, or that you've not had the mind to leave Nigeria at all, you cannot speak to me. You cannot be more Nigerian than I am. No, but you cannot be more Nigerian. So when people criticize the government, let them talk. Let them talk. As far as I am or opposition, I am talking from experience. I felt it firsthand. I felt this thing firsthand. Let me stop there.
Um, I believe it is either Doggy or Hot Boy. I don't know who's online right now. Okay, Doggy, please go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the one.
Hot boy, you speak after Doggy, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
The last speaker, I don't know about other people anyway. But I definitely love APC more than you. I will say that with my full chest. Yes, I love APC more than you do. Apart from that, um, I don't love Nigeria more than you do anyway. We all love Nigeria in our different ways. So if you have the right, because of your love for Nigeria, to criticize Nigeria outside the country, I also accord myself that same right to praise the country when I deem fit or criticize the country when I deem fit. It is my right. And God punish you and punish anything that is good to you if you try to stop me from my praise to Nigeria. If I get the right you have, I have it. Anything that you find worthy will destroy you if you come against my love or my praise for this administration. And may you be blind if you don't see the things I see that makes me support them. May you go blind. You take your life if you don't see those things that I see that make me support them. And I say with my full chest, you will not die, you will die young if you don't see those things that I see. Yes, that's the way it is, that's the way it goes. So that right you have to support, to criticize and fight the government when they do wrong. I have that equal right to praise them when they do right. We all have that right. So let us know what we're doing. I've not stopped anybody from criticizing the government, whether inside or outside. So don't dare in your life think that you have that right to stop me from praising the government if I want to. Before mother, I will take your life. Don't dare do that. Don't try that. If you're outside the country and can criticize the country, I can equally criticize or praise the country outside the country. Unless both of us shut up. You don't see what I see, I don't see what you see. You're seeing negative, I'm seeing positive. And we both have the right to see things the way we deem fit. But God will punish you any day you think you can silence me. God will take your life any day you think you can silence me. That you will have the right to speak, and I will not have the right to speak. God will take your father that day, and you are joined. God will use, and mother will use you and do that after taking your father. You're mad. What are we doing here? You come and take mic, I want to silence me. Me, don't go to see me. They don't born you well to do that. Shut the fuck up. If you love the country so much, go back and be there criticizing it. So that I know that you're serious in what you're doing. Not Paula. Not are you lucky? If you want to say it, say it, do it happen. You first insulted me and I called you a little uprising. You attacked me first and I gave it back to you. Now you're here crying. And that thing you said last.
Wait,
Doggy,
how
stop
did I
coming to
insult you? How did I
spaces.
insult you first, please?
Shut up! Shut up! What will fire you? When
You
you were speaking, did I
see,
say anything? Did I
TV,
suggest you?
I don't have any
Did I
submission.
suggest you?
Lucky, mute your mic now. Mute your mic. Let Doggy finish. Mute your mic. Let him finish.
When you were insulting your useless father and telling me not to stop, no, not to come to space again, did I interject you? You don't know that was an insult? Did I interject you? Your father that made a mistake and did not pour you on the floor. Why did I interject you? You don't interject your insult. And these are the issues. You open your mic and insult me. When I give it back to you, you start crying. You know who you are. You know the people who are going to do those things with. Not be me. They insult me and insult you back. And I will insult your father, your mother, join. So that you know how it hurts. And that's how we do it. And that we will be doing it. Anybody that attack me will collect back. That's how it is. So meet your mic. Let me hold the back insult to you. You can actually go and tell your father not to be speaking again, to go dumb. You can go and tell your father that. I don't know who gives you the right to tell me not to come on spaces to talk. Like, how dare you? How dare your great grandfather? How dare your father? Who gives you that right? Doggy, stop coming to spaces. Your father will die in accidents. You are mad. You're an idiot. Like the audacity for you to come out here and be telling me not to come to spaces and speak anymore. They don't worry your future. And like I said, federal government does not release terrorists. They don't. I've read about the Operation Safe Corridor. I've read it extensively. I've made research on them. And when I speak, I know what I'm talking about. They don't. When terrorists are caught, they are taken to court. The army first investigate them, vet them. Then they are taken to court. The court judge them, and then the ones the court find low risk, what's it called? There's a word for it anyway. They find a low risk. They take them to Operation Safe Corridor for rehabilitation, and they give them therapy depending on what their issues is, what their traumas are. That's how they do it. And I will say it every day and every day because I've read about them. So you coming to tell me federal government is releasing terrorists? It is not possible. It doesn't happen. Many of them are sent to prison. Many of them are killed. I think since Operation Safe Corridor was formed, I think there's a collision ahead. Shut up. I think about 100,000 terrorists have surrendered. Only 3,000 have been rehabilitated by Operation Safe Corridor. Only 3,000. And it is not them that determine who goes there or not. It is the court that determines it. Not that the federal military just catch somebody and then they take out Operation Safe Corridor. It doesn't happen that way. It doesn't. Go and make your research about them. I've said it many times. And I'm not saying it based on what people are saying on media or anything. Even very one day they came to your space here and they gave extensive information, explanation on what they do and how they do it. Many of you did not listen to them. It's not my problem. I listened to them. Prior to that, I've read about them. And I know what I'm saying. I know how they operate. So you come in here to say whatever that suits the public.
They're not even Greek.
You know your audience.
They're not even Greek on the space, my guy. Some of them are no Greek on. There's
Many of them not Greek on now. The one was attacking them. Instead of listening to them. Instead of listening to them, they were attacking them. They are the ones that are handling the operations. They know how they handle the operation. For them to speak, we will not let them talk. I know you not come to that stage because you're not interested in that information. So go to the air with information that suits you. It's not my problem. But you're peddling falsehood. That's exactly what you're doing. But then coming back to this topic, all this is Ms. said before. Tinubu went to Plateau State or whatever, or Benue State, and the first thing he said was light. Ms. B, please, what has it got to do with this discussion? Hate Tinubu all you like. Don't even thank him. Even insult him, join. Can you please focus on these children that are released or rescued or whatever, ransom paid, whatever it is? Can you please show your happiness for them? Throw Tinubu out of the gutter. Throw Tinubu out of the gutter. You saw Tinubu here now from now to tomorrow. I wouldn't mind. But all these congestions you're going to bring to invalidate this, I wonder what it is that you're even talking about. It is not about, for me, it's not about Tinubu here now. It's about those children. Don't even thank Tinubu again. Celebrate the children's freedom. Why are you focusing on Tinubu? Why not those children? When I listen to many of you speaking today, I am irritated. Actually, I'm irritated. So that Tinubu may not take the credit, you rather throw away that feat that those children are out. That's what I'm getting here. That's exactly what I'm getting here. But you can actually take Tinubu out of the conversation and focus on the children. Grandmaster, you were asking me. Yes, from many people are spoken here. You can get your answer. You can get it. Many people here are not happy. Many are not happy, and I'm not interested in what anybody's saying again. I'm meeting my mic, and I'm not going to talk about it again. Do with yourself whatever you want. Me, I am happy those children are out of that stronghold. I'm thanking Tinubu at the end of the day. You must not thank Tinubu at the end of the day. You mustn't. But let's celebrate those children's freedom. Let us celebrate those children's freedom. You can as well thank the military that did the job. Whether they paid this at the end of the day, they still did something. You must not also thank the military, but be happy those children are out. That is my own year. But when I'm hearing there was no NEPA, was going on the road, the military flogged me, they kidnapped this one, they did not kidnap this one, there is no water, no, we're talking about Coastal Road. What has Coastal Road got to do with this conversation? I want to know, please, people of God. What has Coastal Road got to do with this now? On another, we can talk about Coastal Road. If it's not important to you, it's important to other people. I beg, now that they go, Joe, I'm tired of this nonsense, I beg.
Wait, Doggy, I put that video up to talk about the level of empathy your president has. People were
My
murdered.
president is an idiot. Can we focus on these children now? My
Okay, okay,
president is
okay.
idiot.
It was
Focus
for
on
the
these
point
children.
of people that were saying we have to be
My
patriotic and we
president
have
is
to
an idiot.
applaud.
The president is an
No,
idiot. The
I do
president is
not
an
have to
idiot.
applaud someone like that. You are a president of a
Don't
country.
applaud him. Don't applaud the president.
Wait,
Focus on the children.
wait, Doggy.
Take away Tinubu. Don't applaud
Doggy,
him.
please, because you've been saying, "Oh, thank you, Mr. President." Thank you. You are the
Don't
president of
thank
a
the
country,
president. Me
yeah.
like the thank
You
him. No, no,
go
no.
to,
Me the thank. I not tell you thank him. I not tell you me thank him. I did not say we are thanking you. I said me. That was Sosiki became. I am thanking him. But when I listen
no
to it, I
problem,
did not even ask
no
you to thank
worries.
him. But
I
we are
will
going to
still
bring opposition
highlight,
to tell people why.
Kosi Wahala. I will still highlight the type of person that he is, whether or not you like to hear it. People were murdered in a state, and the first thing you
When we go
utter,
into that road, we will
oh,
forget
Doggy, let me
these children and be
speak.
talking about
Doggy, this
Tinubu.
point, I
Do
will
you want to
arrive.
derail the conversation? Do you want
I'm not trying to
to
derail
talk
any
about Tinubu?
conversation. I'm the one that
Then
put
we
it on
leave
the
this
JT.
conversation.
So I have to explain.
I'll follow you head to head. Let's talk about Tinubu. Let's leave the children and talk about
I
Tinubu if
have
that's what
to
you want.
explain why I put it on the JT. Doggy, I let you speak. I did not interrupt you.
Then I
You so
want to
you will let me
explain to you
speak.
now why Tinubu is the best. Can we leave the children and talk about Tinubu? Because I'm not finished my time. I just dropped because I'm being irritated. We
And
can
no
talk about
problem.
Tinubu.
You don't have to talk about. You
We
don't
can
have to
do
talk
we
about
can
it.
do we
Me,
can do
moi,
we can do
moi,
campaign
moi,
here.
moi. I will talk about it. No problem.
We can leave the children and talk about Tinubu. We can do the campaign.
Doggy,
Let's
please,
do
can I make my
campaign.
point? Can I make my point? And then everyone else can
It, show,
speak. Jesus Christ.
it actually shows how important those children life were for you guys when you were shouting this and this and that. You were not even interested. Many of you
The
were not interested. It was just a lip song.
okay,
It was a lip song for you.
okay,
That is why you don't even want to focus on the children. But anyway, this was
okay,
the matter of here.
okay. No problem. I'm the one that put it on the JT, so I have to explain why I did that. So now, if you're saying that this person that orchestrated the release of these children now is this empathetic person that we should all give thanks to, we should not forget Palm Sunday when children were Doggy, why did you leave? Bia now, don't leave. When children were murdered in Plateau State, he came to give a speech, and the first thing he said was, "You people don't have lights at your airport, and I have to jet out in 10 minutes." Do you know what it means to say that to people that had just lost the lives of their family members? Aspa, I have a plane to catch. You people are not that important. But let me just say what it is I have to say. And this is who you want me to applaud for? um, Grandmaster. This girl. Oh yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. So Chikwe, because of the hands, if you can do like a minute, 2 minutes, please,
Yeah, I just want to confirm.
so that the
I
next
just
person can
want to
speak.
confirm. Let me know. Did I speak? Did you guys maybe I read that state for this one? That I will know.
You didn't finish your statement, no.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak, Miss Beer? Been here for like a
Okay,
minute.
Mr. Hotboy, you can
Sorry,
go
can I
ahead.
ask you a question, please?
Okay.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Grandmaster, one
All
question.
right, thank you. Just one
Just one
question.
question, thank you.
Chikwe, are you there?
Yes, yes, I'm here. Did
Okay, I have a simple question for you. If you gave an engineer some money and you told him to build a house for you, and the timeline on the Gantt diagram for your house is 3 years, And then you gave the engineer all the money. And then you came back after 3 years and you saw that he only built the foundation. Will you sack the engineer?
If I gave the engineer all the money that he needs to complete the house, and I meet the house at foundation level, of course, I will not just sack him. I will also arrest him and provide
Okay,
the rest, the
fine.
balance.
So why do you expect Nigerians to tolerate the fact that Tinubu came and told Nigeria that they were going to build a coastal road in 3 years of 700 kilometers? And we're about to conclude 4 years and he has only built 90 kilometers. Should we sack Tinubu for that incompetence?
The Tinubu say he will build Coastal Road in 3 years. I doubt he
Four
said
years. He
anything like
said
that.
4 years. Yes.
If you say if you said he will
Yes.
build it in 4 years, the whole
Yes.
end to end, please
Yes.
put it on the jumbo so that me I can read
Yes.
it too.
Yes.
If you convince me
But
that
let's leave the whatever the details. But for now, would you sack a Tinubu if after 4 years he was only able to deliver 90 kilometers of road to you? And those roads
that's what I'm
and
saying
90
now. If
kilometers he has
if
delivered
Tinubu
is
say
not actually fit for purpose because it keeps going bad. Is he incompetent? Will you sack him if you were the owner of the coastal road?
if in fact he did say he will complete it in 4 years and he has not done that, it will affect my support for him.
Okay.
But that is not the case. That's the
Okay,
problem. He
fine.
didn't say anything like
Okay,
he will
just a
complete it
moment,
in four
Chikwara.
years.
Just a moment. Okay, I'll give you 8 years. Tinubu told Nigerians he was going to build the coastal road, right? Now, there was nowhere, if you go and look at the plan of the coastal road, that the coastal road was supposed to extend beyond a specific number of years. And after his first tenure, he can only show Nigerians 90 kilometers, substandard 90-kilometer roads that are already sinking. Chikwere, yes or no question, will you sack an engineer you employed to build a house for you and this person was only able to deliver a foundation level construction? Will you sack the person, yes or no? Let's not be realistic what we are saying here. Will you sack the person?
See, you're asking me now to understand your question. Let's not look as if I'm trying to run around your question. You ask me if I give an engineer the full money to complete a house, right? And the engineer leave the house at foundation level, and and the deadline has elapsed. Because when in construction there is deadline, there is time, there are milestones also. If I've paid for the whole milestones and the deadline has elapsed, and you didn't even reach 50% construction completion, then of course there is an issue. But now on the issue of this coastal road, I don't think there was a timeline
There is a
that was made for.
timeline. Please, let's not play this Maradona game. There is
That's what I'm saying.
there is there is no federal
If
government
just
project
for
that
the
does not have
benefit
a
of just
timeline attached to it. Please, Chikwere, allow me to just get this point across. There is no federal government project in this country that does not have a timeline attached to it. All federal government projects have a timeline attached to it. My question again to you, would you sack your engineer if your engineer fails to deliver within the stipulated time frame that you have on your Gantt diagram and said, this is the time you're supposed to deliver this thing? Will you sack the person, yes or no? That is my simple question.
I've already answered the question. I
So
don't know why
yes,
you're
Abi,
still asking.
is that a yes?
I've answered yes.
No, what is
Yes,
your
if
answer?
there's a time
Fine. So
and
so
I've
why do you think, why do you come up here and you attempt to gaslight we Nigerians who are asking questions and tell us that it's acceptable that a government that came with a plan and told us within this frame and this frame, I am going to give you 700 kilometers of road. And after 4 years, close to 4 years of his administration, he has not delivered even 90 kilometers. And most of the thing he has delivered is substandard. Why do you think that we Nigerians have neither no right to complain nor any right to ask for him to leave the office? Why do you guys do this?
see, first of all, the coastal road there, it is still under construction. I do not believe that it is a substandard construction because nobody is an engineer. Maybe you may have an engineer, yeah, but I don't think you have been on ground to physically evaluate how good or how bad the road is. So everything now is just based on an assumption. Me, I'm a fact person. Everybody, I like fact. If you say that he gave you a 4 year timeline, let us see it on the jumbo through so that I can be convinced because I'm not convinced that he gave you a 4 year timeline or an 8 year timeline in the
All
first
right,
place.
host, you can move your mic. I'll speak when it's my turn.
Okay, then wait, I better go. Please, let your brother go.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. So, me have been listening, and I want to start by have made peace with the fact that Tinubu will come in 2027. There's no doubt about that. It's for one reason. That's because the opposition decided to be clowns. Okay, it's not. It's harsh. It's. I wouldn't want that. The plan. What I thought would happen was they would look for a way to come together because that was the only way to beat Tinubu. It's simple maths. It's common sense. No emotional whatever here. You come together. Do not split the opposition vote. Look for a way to like make it work, and you can beat Tinubu. But they didn't do that. They think in their head someone win Tinubu with that. So let's just sit back and enjoy 2027 with Tinubu. So that's like one thing I want to say. When this thing happened where the kids were found, your state, I was listening on Twitter. I think people they want Nigeria to burn down before they see a win from maybe APC or Tinubu. They rather the country burns down. The anger, oh my god, I was in awe. They were angry that how dare Tinubu, I don't know, how dare he rescue those children? It's okay to despise this man or not like his government or his policies or whatnot, but to be angry, they could not hide it. I was shocked. I don't like Tinubu for anything, but let's not. I mean, they're kids for the life of me, and they were found. We should have okay. On this side, they've done a good job. What's there? What would it cost you when you finish saying that you go back to criticizing the man? What is how many seconds would like? Okay, maybe use the day. Applaud him, talk about the kids. How they are faring. What are the next steps to take to ensure that these kids are okay, or the nothing like that. They just went asking questions, trying to look for loopholes. Were they really kidnapped? I did this is a they. I mean, guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? And what is funny is the fact that we never learn. These people that come into power, it's not there's nothing special about them. This mind that you have, this confidence that you think that the next person will do better. You've been expecting better for the longest time. They come in, it's worse than the next one. I think when you read patterns, when you understand how things work, when you look at every time this person comes in, somebody comes in next, it is bad. This one comes. So why are you so sure that the next person coming will do a better job? I think at this point, just keep your minds open. Like just expect what you expect. That's why when these people don't behave or they don't act right or they don't perform, you're like crying. I don't know. You're being just open your mind. These guys are not. They're not special people. They come from the same they've I don't know mingled. They've shared whatever. They kind of think alike. That's what you should how we should be thinking now with these our politicians. Nothing special about any of them. Nobody's Jesus Christ here. They will come and sell you the world. Tinubu sold us the world before he came in here. The same way Peter Obi is selling us the world. The same way Atiku is selling us the world. They will come there and do the same thing again. But you guys think for somewhere in your head, this person that is every year, the next 4 years now, oh my God, this one will come in and change Nigeria. It's not. It's never gonna work like that. I don't expect that from anybody. I expect that you come in, you do your little you can do. Because the problems we have in Nigeria, I understand how complex it is. I don't think it's a 1 day job or 10 years. It's a lifetime. If you ask me, we're in a very complex. I can't explain Nigeria. I can't. I can't even tell you this is how to resolve our issues. These are the things we have. I don't know. What I ask for is you come in, you do little you can do. If it's one sector, focus on power, focus on infrastructure, focus on the economy, focus on just do what you can do and go. That's all I ask. Don't come there and there's no progress at all. We're not seeing anything. We can't even measure. We're looking at metrics. Nothing is adding up. Nothing that's nobody will solve one like no under 4 years, under 8 years, 16 years, nobody can do that job. I think coming up with all these new names, they will put the one they know. They will put APC. Oh, now only APC I even know. They just put APC there because they don't even know the new parties you're forming now. Look at when the business is starting, the election is starting very soon. You're forming new parties are up and down, and you expect to win. It's almost as if these guys are being intentional about what they are doing. It's almost as if the Tinubu, I don't know, has done something and like, just help me out. And that's what they are doing. Because there's no way you can tell me that At this time, you're coming up with new parties, new names. You don't want to merge your, votes together. You saw the numbers the last time. I don't know. You saw the numbers the last time. Make it work. Merge those things together. It will be very. I don't know. One person has to give in. One person. I don't know how they'll talk about it. Okay, maybe I'll do this 4 years first. You be my VP, or I'll do a VP. Just something. My own point was get APC out. They are very wicked people. No empathy. I don't. They talk with so much. I don't know, disdain. Like there's this thing about them that I can't really stand. I see them as Republicans, in my opinion. That's what I think when I see APC. I don't know. There's something about like that party that I just cannot stand, and how they just operate. I don't really. I just wanted them out because again, they've done a very bad job. On top of that, make you work. No, which one is better? My guy is better. How are you gonna win APC with what you're doing now? When you tell them these things, they will insult your mother and your father. You've never said one thing. They are cursing you out. Look at the math. Look at where Article is strong. Look at where Obi is strong. What about you? How about you just put it together? What would it take? It's even simple. Make Nigerians see that APC, they are the demons. Let your movements or your, I don't know, be about, okay, we want to get people out of power. You've done a bad job. Bank on that and sell that to Nigerians and see how you would win the election effortlessly. How you win it now, I do not know. So me, I've said this to myself, 2027, APC, they are still going, and I hear they're still winning elections, they are ninth. They're still doing their thing, winning states, winning seats. So what are we doing here? Anyways, but on top of that, I think that we live in a country where, I mean, to an extent, people should like what they like, okay? This is a party that people like, they should be able to support that party. I think there's only one time that I crashed out when I learned that this guy was gonna run Tinubu. I never thought he was gonna win. I think I was humbled beyond like that was what humbled me. I thought he's never gonna win. How is this guy coming out to after what he has done? Da, da, da. I was like, oh my god, and he won. So I think now I'm a little like, looking at things holistically to see that anything can happen. How you feel, your emotions, whatever attachment you have, it doesn't change anything. Understand that there's nothing special about you liking somebody. You're not the best. That person is not the best. You just like what you like. Whether because of the person's tribe, their religion, which those things also play a huge role. And Nigerians they never want to be honest about that. We like somebody because he's Igbo. We like the person because he's Yoruba, because that person's from the South South. We like these people because some people just like that person because of that. And that's still okay. There's no shame in that. No need to hide these things about, your preferences. But these people that come up here and want to attack you for liking a certain, candidates as if you're a demon, that's where may I draw the line. But at the end of the day, I wish they had come together, put their votes together, take our APC, but they didn't do that. So we have to endure another APC for the next 4 years. So
Sorry, Tobere. I was asked to ask you a question anonymously. Would you like to take a question, please?
mhm.
Thank you. Uh, what is the best way to defeat APC?
That the opposition have to come together. Okay, one person has to agree to be a VP, one has to be the president. They merge their votes together. If you look at the numbers from the last election, put it together and they go to the election, and that's how you win APC. Because when you added it, if you add it, no, I know that people wanted to be for various reasons, so article, but again, sell yourself, explain to the Nigerians why you're doing what you're doing. They would understand. Put it together and you win APC. If you added the numbers that Obi had and article had, that was, and now people, the trust in APC has even gone down because of these first 4 years that he did. Obi come together, Atiku come together, Kunkun. So I don't know how they're going to do it and compete against APC. That's how you win APC. That's what I think. I don't think it's anything more than that. But if you want to divide that vote and think you win Tinubu by splitting that vote, where from the southeast they will vote for one person, south to vote for one person, the northeast or northwest or north central will vote for the other person, you're not going to win APC. You're not going to win Tinubu, and that's what they want to do now. Okay, so because of that. We're going to wait for 2020. I can bet you guys, Tinubu would win 2027. He's going to win 2027. And we know he's going to win 2027 because of what they've done. So, I haven't thought they were going to come together because I think they were having meetings before. The next thing I'm hearing, this one is having his own VP. They're bringing one VP from God knows where. I don't know where it's coming from. Add your numbers together and win this man. We're talking about rigging anything here. And I'm sorry, politics is also dirty. You have
Yeah,
to
I know
sometimes
it is
go
dirty,
below.
but doesn't
So
mean we should fight it because
then
that's the
you
reason why we're here now.
maybe we're not ready. Like I don't know. You have to go do what you need to do to get what you need to get. But I don't know.
Okay, can I go ahead, Miss B?
Yes, please, you
All
can.
right, thank
Thank
you
you.
very much. You see, there's something I don't like. Connoisseurs, connoisseurs, pretending to be neutralists, fence sitters. You see, you need to ask yourself a question. If you've never had anything positive to say about either side of the divide, and you are a fence sitter, my brother, my sister, pick that corn, put it in your pocket, and be proud of it. I detest fence sitters. Imagine coming up here to throw snide remarks at certain, individuals and a certain side, literally the side that is fighting for this country. And you are claiming that, certain spaces do not allow people to speak. And the space you are using as an example,
Now attention seeker, move away from am, Jai. Now
I go
attention
still call
seeker.
her mom. Me, I don't get time for this
Wait,
nonsense.
wait, I beg, Mona, wait, I beg, Mona, wait.
See, I'm never
Please, I
starting
haven't,
all these
I
discussions.
haven't mentioned
But
anybody's name.
Grandmaster, I go.
I beg, Mona, wait, I beg. I don't know whether I missed something, but I'm not sure whether to already talk still, they
Really,
allow and they talk for here. I don't know. Will they allow Tobore to talk for here now? Even though she want make that remarks, not be to us now. And I beg now.
very
Sorry
sorry,
for
it's all right.
missing now.
I'm actually giving my submission. I haven't mentioned anybody's
Me,
name here.
I'm very
You
vile. Oh.
understand?
I'm
I
going
haven't
to
mentioned
talk
anybody's
seriously.
name. I think it's
I'm not
actually my turn
playing.
to
Oh.
speak. I am being
Because I didn't know.
interrupted.
I didn't call your
I have
name. I
not
didn't
even
call your
mentioned
name when I made
anybody's
my
name here.
submission.
Can I please have my
I mean,
submission?
I pick on all
Is
the
it
submissions
possible
you
I
give
can
to
give
me.
my own submission?
Grandmaster, I pick on
Please, I don't want
submissions
you
you
to
give to
mention
me.
my name. I have not
See,
mentioned your
I
name
am
here, and I don't
Grandmaster,
want you to mention
Grandmaster,
my name.
Grandmaster, Grandmaster.
Don't
I
mention
am
my
very
name,
vile.
please.
I am very vile. I go warn you.
Host and
But
I go curse
co-host.
you where.
I
but he
beg, I
didn't
don't
mention
get
Please
time for this
don't
nonsense.
insult me. I
I was
beg
giving
You
the
you.
see,
mic
say
to
I
Don't
tell you, say now
insult
attention
me.
you dey find.
he didn't
Don't
mention
insult
your
I
me.
name.
don't
He
mention
did
the
not
name.
You
I
see,
mention
don't know
your
why
that
you
name.
now
insult the
attention you
multi
dey
mic the way you
find.
I
they
don't talk.
talk.
I'm
He
a
did,
very vile.
Oh yeah. More allow and speak to
So it
Bora,
isn't only
beg.
you be vile. If I become vile with you, you will run out of this space. I'm actually just sparing you. You don't understand what is going on.
I beg. Make we allow Grandmaster finish waiting the talk, I beg. Tobore, just hold on.
Like I
Please,
will
let's
literally
allow him
destroy
finish.
somebody's self-esteem. I swear to God, and I'm very capable of
I
I
it.
have
know,
told you,
You
Grandmaster. I will
understand?
touch your
So make
Grandmaster.
mother. I
let
don't
nobody
insult
carry me
people,
go
but
there. I
I will
go,
touch your
I go
mother.
do it and I won't do.
Don't
See,
insult me.
I
I
don't
made
want to
my
engage
submission.
you.
I didn't
Is
call
it
your
possible I
name.
can have my
No,
submission without this guy
even
interrupting
as
me? I
you're
but
haven't
he,
saying
mentioned how
it,
I'm
like I did
plugging
my
this person.
steps.
Stop, Tobore. I don't know they talk. They never even the thing don't they be like say don't they unplug you. Or mute your mic now. You they allow them to play with your ventricular clefts now. Let the man finish
Like
waiting
I don't
they
understand which
allow the man finish waiting they talk. Just put your ventricles for everywhere. I know still why I want part again. Me and listening to waiting and listening. I don't sleep, wake up for this space. I don't come back now. I beg. I don't want anything where it come make us come they go back or we dey stall for one place because of this thing. Hold on, you raise your hand as theories and things for here. Uh hold on now. Make we package this thing. Let Grandmaster talk. Sorry, Grandmaster, that's double muting.
is all right, Veli.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
If una want do una back and forth, but for now,
Veli, I beg now for people who want to do back and forth.
oh
Like
yeah, Mona first,
I've actually
first
told
give your
myself,
2 cents. Yeah.
yes, there are just some people I will not engage in this app because I feel dirty. You understand? I need to go and take a shower when I'm done. So let me continue what I'm saying. Now, I just wanted to call that out because it is actually very rich for people to claim they are neutral, but they never have anything positive to say about one particular side of the divide. It is always that side that is always at fault, right? But let me just leave it at that. So let me start by saying, in fact, that was the reason why I raised up my hand in the first place. God go punish, devil go punish, hell go burn anybody when no one see waiting Nigerians they see and decide to continue to praise Tinubu. God go
On
punish,
your
devil go
mandate
punish.
we shall
What is this nonsense?
stand.
McLuhan, please
So
respect
since you
yourself.
say God will punish us,
Can you
let's take
please
the punishment
respect
with
yourself?
What is happening here? Please. I believe everyone can see how many hands are up. Can we? We can see how many hands are up. We can count, right? So if we want the line to move, set it where. Let everybody speak, please. Thank you very much. Yeah.
All All
one
right.
wants to
Thank you very.
sing. No one
Thank you
should
very
sing
much.
that on your mandate here, please. My
No, we will sing
Igbo
it.
Um,
Oh,
uncle,
this is not an
please.
echo chamber. We will
Please
sing it.
be.
Oh, when it's our
Can
turn.
McNeil stop
We
interrupting?
will
McNeil,
sing
please,
it
your
when it's
question,
our
please.
Okay.
turn. Oh,
Okay,
When
no
is your
problem,
God
turn, you
no
bless
sing
you.
it.
problem.
I will
Separate yourself,
sing it
McNeil, I
tire.
beg.
It will shift to a better.
No
God bless
problem.
you.
It don't
On your
do. It
mandate
don't
to
No
do.
stand.
problem.
On your mandate
We
to
go
stand.
sing mandate song.
APC
Don't worry.
progress. Now you can
You
Okay.
go
speak.
sing mandate song. Don't worry.
Okay,
All right.
thank
Mute
you.
your mic. Yeah? You go sing
Grandmaster,
mandate
go
song.
ahead. Thank
Thank
you.
you very much. Put your hand up, McNoon. Put your hand up. Like I said, let me read again. Let me run it back. God will punish. Devil will
Bro, wait, it's not
punish.
funny.
Hmm?
Bro, wait, I beg. This
Who
guy
they
too much.
interrupt me again? Which kind
Bro,
individuals
calm
they for
down
this
now.
system?
In the verse they talk. Come on, in the verse.
Oh, God, mute your mic now. Make I talk my own. Now, what's the app for here now? When you reach your turn, you go talk
You
your
Who be
you
the
own
can
now.
go
person say?
ahead,
Who be that
Grandmaster.
person?
What's the app for here now?
It's been taken care. I don't fling.
What
her.
kind of individuals are these,
Make
right?
I you drop the person for listener session.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I beg, give me a hand so that I go remove her for the space. Pata pata.
Because I remember that when Doggy was cursing people here, nobody unmuted their mic to tell him, Doggy, what you are saying is not cool. So let me repeat, because what is good for the goose is also good for gander. And whatever is good for Greece is also fine for Uganda. Let's do this shit. You understand? Tit for tat. Nobody's running away from you guys. We will do this. God will punish. Devil will punish. You will burn in hell. Hades will consume your soul to anybody who is willfully ignorant and blind and refuse to use their eyes to see what everyday Nigerians are seeing in the hands of APC government, specifically this Tinubu government. In fact, just like Doggy wished all of them blindness, may that thing return to you 100-fold. Not be only that they mad for this app. Not be only that they mad. Because it is very rich that you expect to suppress. Look at the way we are trying as much as possible to suppress the voice of a co-host, trying to direct them what they should say and what they should not say. The topic of the space is the unresolved X files of Nigeria. I don't remember where this space said that you can only discuss about the released kids. When we started this space, everybody was literally having a free for all, discussing everything surrounding the rescued kids and also the events that surround those rescued kids. Basically, what the Nigerian soldier did. It is funny, like I said, some of these people have a dented heart. That is why they refuse to see, or they always see Nigerians who are celebrating, who are angry that these kids are rescued. Because I've not seen those people. I have not seen them. They should point out who those people are. If you guys are so bold as you claim to be, point out who those people are, mention their names. Let's go after them. Every single Nigerian I have seen so far since this news came out has been thanking God, grateful that at the end of the day, the nightmare for these kids has come to an end. And that is what every right-thinking Nigerian should be saying. It's just that some people will be forever skeptical to certain things. People like me, I'm a skeptical person. You cannot easily feed me nonsense and I'll just accept it. Kids are home, fine. Now, can we interrogate the discrepancies in the narrative you sold us? Because you sold us a narrative and people are beginning to see loopholes. And they're asking questions, genuinely so. What is then the problem? What is this need to shut them up, silence them, accuse them of being, sad that the kids were, rescued? Like, this is literally your rotten mind speaking to you. It is your own rotten, demented, deviant mind that is speaking to you. Don't, project your own, uselessness on other people. It is the things you have in your mind that you are trying to project on other, because under normal circumstance, that is the kind of reaction that somebody like you will give out. And we are very, very sure of it because you have done it not once, not twice, multiple times. We have records of you sharing misfortune of other Nigerians simply because they do not believe in the things you believe. I remember when Peter Obi was attacked. Sorry, they attacked the convoy. They thought that Peter Obi was in Edo State. These same people killed. What is the big deal? Is he going to be the first politician that had been killed in Nigeria? After all, wasn't Funsho William killed? After all, didn't this person die? This is what these people said. But people are even offering you grace. Not because of you, because many of you are vile. People are literally just, offering grace because of the kids involved, which every sane person will be happy and grateful for. Because if you're a parent and you understand what it means to, to not be with your child just a single night, the pain, the trauma that you'll be going through, then you understand the need for those kids to be returned to their parents. So don't come up here and project your vile nature on other people. It won't happen. Not in a space I am in. We will cure you. Where I'm from, I say I am going gay back. We will cure your madness. That is just what it is. And you will see here, you'll be here, I will cure you. So that aside, you see, Chikwere, it's unfortunate that this is what you devolved into. Because at a point in time, you were somebody that sounded like you were actually truthful. All of a sudden, I don't know your link to the governor of Enugu State, what you guys are doing over there. It's my state, so you cannot know my state more than I do. But I've been noticing your psychophancy on this app to the point that you have gotten to a point where you cannot even see the truth and say the truth. Chikwere, all of a sudden, you do not know. You that I know, Chikwere, that is very well researched. You don't know, or you forgot what the timeline of the coastal road construction is supposed to be. You forgot. You forgot that the APC told us that the coastal road will be completed by early 2027. You forgot that Dave Umahi came back in 2025 to tell us that, in fact, they pushed it back, they pushed it forward, and said it was going to be completed in 2026. I pinned it to the Jumbotron. Look at it there. Willfully ignorant. All of a sudden, you don't know. I have asked you this question. If you give somebody a contract and say, do this for me, and after 3 years, the person is only able to do the foundation for you, but you were expecting a full house, roofed, tied and everything, and then you are coming up and telling me that, oh, you will sack the person. But somehow we should accommodate mediocrity. We should accommodate the mediocrity of the APC. We should accommodate the mediocrity of Tinubu because you guys are APC people. You next 2 weeks. I will be back again in December so that I can cast my vote. That is how much I travel to Nigeria. So don't think that because you are in Nigeria and because you support the APC, some of us that are talking and we are in the diaspora, we don't know what we are saying. We are very much versed with what is going on in Nigeria. It is so sad what you guys reduce yourself to. The moment you guys wear that useless infinity cap, you lose all your senses. People that are supposed to be educated, rational, literate and intelligent begin to sound like psychopaths and drones. Look at the mediocrity you guys are pushing. So let me even say it here. See, I don't get any issue with anybody. Me, I don't get time for APC people. Like I said, they are deviants. They are urchins. They know this and I've always called them that. I don't have anything to do with APC people. But I will never stop them from pushing their mediocrity and their uselessness. Everybody knows that the APC is useless. APC supporters are useless to the core. Me, I not go stop them. But what you are not going to do, I swear to God, if when I say me, I know they there, it's there's a reason why I still in this space. Me, I know, see, I don't really finish what I do. I won't come out outside, go do jogging. But I say I go postpone until night. I go postpone now. I go do night run. Because I need to be in this space. I hate seeing you guys gaslighting Nigerians. Treating these guys as if they don't know what they are doing. And I'll be in this space to counter every single lie you guys are telling. What you are not going to do is to shut Nigerians up. If Nigerians have questions, if Nigerians are seeing things that do not add up, if they are seeing dots that do not connect, Nigerians have the right to ask questions. You shouldn't kill them. They have that right. Tinubu will come and go. This country will remain. So this nonsense psychophancy that you guys keep projecting, where we must all dance to the tune of a single individual, is something I will never accept. It sounds strange to me. It is foreign to me. I will never do it. Even if the entire Nigeria capitulates and begin to sing the praise of this guy, I will never do it. It is not possible. I'm a very critical person. I'm meticulous, detailed to the core. I ask questions. And I will keep asking questions. And as long as I'm here, and as long as I'm anywhere, and I see Nigerians trying to ask the same questions, or they have any form of concern that they want to put out there, I will not allow you guys, as long as God gives me this voice, to shout down Nigerians. You will not dare. They no born una well. They no born any of you well. On and offline, and no reach to silence Nigerians where I did. I go ask you who be your papa. So leave all this nonsense and all these shenanigans you guys are doing online. If Nigerians feel like they have questions to ask Nigerian military, that is their right. Everybody is not obligated to be a bootlicker. Everybody is not obligated to be a dick sucker. Everybody is not obligated to be an ass licker. People choose their own paths and they want to go that path. If that is what they want to do with their own time, and it is their right to do it. Don't shout them down. And I'll end up with this, right? Like I've always said, it is very rich of you guys because I remember at the very point those kids were kidnapped on the 15th. I still remember the Nigerians who he started instantly running space and begging for the president to do something. For those kids to be, to be released unconditionally. Go for those kids. Even if they are asking for ransom, give them the ransom and get those kids out. Why the rest of you were there gaslighting yourselves, claiming that there is nothing the president can do. And now today the kids are free, and you want all of us to begin singing on your mandate to stand. I don't want to curse anybody, but honestly speaking, if you guys push me too far, you see that vibe where that girl talks like day, my vile nature will not that seriously come out. You understand that some of us actually know how to make people hurt. I will make you hurt where it hurts. So please, host, co-host, Doggy left this space because he is angry that the space topic wasn't changed. I don't think Doggy should be running this space. I don't think this space should be modeled after whatever Doggy wants to hear. Doggy is not the owner of the space. Whatever anybody wants to discuss, let them discuss it. As long as they
want me to support APC. If you want me to support APC, I go just come here. Come they tell me say, don't come they tell me say Tinubu is Baba. Person could just give me one job. We be say I go they collect 2 million every month. I go call use that money. I go use and go build one house for Mowe. We be say security could dey there. I go come dey. If I come here, I go talk about Tinubu from morning to night. I go call here. If people they insult Tinubu, I go help una insult that person back. No matter what anybody wants to say. Because now I discovered that some of you, just because you people are benefiting from Tinubu regime, you people are coming here to tell people not to say this, not to say that. That's what is actually happening now. Unless we want to lie to ourselves. Some people are benefiting from it at this moment. That's why when people are coming here to say this is the status of the security in Nigeria, this in Nigeria, this is how this thing is working in Nigeria. You people will say, no, Baba, they try. Baba is working. Baba is making everything work good and nice. Or maybe one person just tell me, say, oh yeah, I go fly you, come up for Nigeria, go another country. I go just go there. I go come here. I go help Tinubu do campaign online. Provided say I dey okay where I dey. Because we dey Nigeria, I no go lie for now. We no dey okay. Somebody like me, I no dey okay. Sometimes they be like say, as I dey waka comot from my house like this, I did. If I check my WhatsApp, just because people know say I dey online every day, this one day on. If I check my WhatsApp, 2K, send me 2K with dey my WhatsApp now. People where they beg me 2K with dey my WhatsApp now. We be say me self. Now outside they see, inside, hunger they finish me. Just because of what? It's not because of anything. I'm not working now. I'm okay in my own little way. But before I transfer myself, go work, come back, money don't finish. Shebi that one is actually normal. Normal. Yes, that one is normal. To you people. Baba tell us that time, say, manifesto, na Baba they do for una that time, say, I go change 10 naira to $1. Now, what is 10 naira? What is $1? Calculate it on your head. How much is dollar now? Just sit down. Please, I just want to start. I don't want to actually talk anyhow. I want you people to click it, to calculate it. How much is dollar? How much all this thing? I'm going to give many people work, this and this in my that moment. You people, if I fail you people should not vote for me. She Baba never fail now. She Baba never fail now. He never fail now. Maybe he never fail you, but he don't fail me. Maybe they never carry any one of your family for your house. They never carry, maybe kidnapper for Nigeria never carry any one of your family. They never carry them. They never kidnap them. Maybe they leave them for 52 days. inside bush. If that means say Baba never fail you. If you are benefiting from the government now, Baba never fail you. If you dare, if you know, if you know the Niger, Baba never fail you. Because if Nigeria is okay, you yourself, you will be inside this country now. If Nigeria is okay, you will not be searching for the school where be say you go day Yankee all around. Go study. If Nigeria is okay, I'm sorry, calculate. If Nigeria is okay, you will not come out for this Nigeria. Go work for outside country. Maybe you people don't know the duty of leader. Or you people know the duty. You people know what leader is. But you people are foolish to know that, okay, this leader is not doing the right things. Because as a leader, we need to question you. You are there to serve us, not your own pockets. The time you are doing your manifestation, say they tell us, say they do campaign, you to do. If we are not seeing that, we need to shout. If it's affecting us, we need to shout. That's just the reality that some of you don't want to accept. And I tell you people, education is normal. Everybody, even though I don't know how you will get your education, but academic is another thing entirely, but it's part of education. It's part of education. Some of you get the academic. That academic is on you. You sabi speak better English. Better English. But there's something part of education that you did not even, day your body is outside. Outside. That one no day your body because you day inside your room every day. They work for you. As they work for you, they carry you, that they give you money for food. They give you money for how to live your life. Now, they even they think at all. The thing where they happen to Nigeria, they affect you at all. You go come here, come there, tell we be say na street we dey. You go they tell us say vote Baba now. Baba is trying. You go come they read some article where be say now some people right time. You go come they read down for us, for people like me. God no go punish you because I don't like to curse because the time say make I know the curse again. Make I no lie for all of una. Baba don't fail us. Baba don't fail us. Baba don't lie to us. Baba don't lie to us. As Baba don't fail us, Baba don't lie to us. I waiting I want make all of una they do now. Who una want make we vote now? No be Baba or no be APC. Who una want make we vote now? Me, I want listing. If I want listing, I want listing to people who say, una think say this person, and when that person said, where will they, if that person mistakenly win, or don't know, I'm not sure, because Baba still get the power. If the person mistakenly win, we go come here again. I go come here, come cause you say, this person where you say make we vote, he don't fail us again. That means as we day, Nigeria no fit in make I no lie for now, Nigeria no fit dey okay. E no fit dey okay unless we want to lie to ourselves. Lie. All of una wey be say we dey here. Nigeria mindset na im dey all of una head. Yankee mindset no dey una head. Because if some people are calling leader this, some people will come and say leader is not like that. Nigeria cannot okay. Now so una dey fight each other since morning. The time when we say una supposed to dey do campaign for the right person, una no do am. Una dey think Baba is doing it right now. Baba is doing coastal road. Say na coastal road. Say na coastal road we want chop. Say na coastal road we want chop. Coastal road in 4 years at the end of the day, they never finish half. They never even reach. They never reach quarter. Nigeria. What is wrong with you people? You people have make me look like comedian now because I'm looking at you people and I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm laughing with my mindset. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to stop it. Because when my papa born me, my papa say, Nigeria go good now. Nigeria go good. That mistake where I do that time, I be say, I support to them, I be say, return me back to heaven. Make I go back to heaven because the way Nigeria did like this, Nigeria don't feel good because of the mindset of everybody. Everybody where they this country, everybody where they outside this country, because of una mindset. If you are not benefiting from this, it's not working on it. If you are benefiting from it, it's working. That's the way mindset of everybody is right now. That's the way it is. And I feel like crying sometimes. That's the funny part. Now, I will be a benefactor. That's the place I will be playing my game now. If you be APC, you dey here, you want me to campaign for Baba, give me money. Give me 100, give me money. Money where people say it go change my life. Just give me. Just give me. Once you give me, I will come here and I'll campaign for Baba. But if you don't give me money, I will continue saying the truth because that's the way everybody mindset is at this moment. To me, not to anybody, because I've been on the streets. I understand they are giving some people ordinary gari, in order to sell their votes. There are people giving some people ordinary rice in order to sell their votes. What be that name of Olikunla, chief priest, other day? Person will be say, I think, now Obi you go for support before you see. They don't even say, oh yeah, now appointment we will give us, we give you be this. They give her that appointment. You can see it all they do city boy movement. See. And you people say if person want to, this thing not true. It could be like say some people say you are lying, but not true. You people now example I put for here. I don't see poor will remain. If you are poor, you remain to be poor. If you see opportunity, if you know, grab am. Before I get that mindset say, hey, if this opportunity is done, if this opportunity no come in the right way, I will not accept it. But now the mindset now is not changing. Now I will not lie to you people because in continent waiting Nigeria don't show me. If they make me they cry like baby every day inside my room. This thing they make me they cry every day inside my room. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to talk too much. Allow another person to talk. I will continue my talk later, please.
Okay. Wait. Okay, marvelous, you trainer. Then we have what's
Polonium?
huh?
Is it
Okay.
polonium? I think it's polonium
Where is
after
it, Pauline?
marvelous.
Okay. I see Pauline now. Okay, marvelous,
Yeah.
go marvelous.
R15, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Veli, Osamu Diame, Francesco, can you hear me?
Yeah, upper.
Tuale for you. Bernice, Ogechuku, Ngozi Adiche, Chimamanda Adimeche, can you hear me? Bernice, I have a song for you before I even enter my submission.
You can play the song for me later,
No, I'm
darling.
not playing it. It's from my heart. It's from my soul. I don't need to play anything to profess affection for you. This is a cappella.
My darling.
Allow me to kiss your hand, be your man, you know I understand. Yeah. Allow me to kiss your hand, be your man, you know I understand. Yeah. Chai! I remember when I was a small boy. When I was a small boy running around the village, playing monkey post. In those days, if you like a gear, you just buy Baba Blue, 55 naira. You buy Tom Tom, 55 naira. You buy Nabisco's orange biscuits, orange creams. You take it to her in the playground. You say, "Baby, I love you. I love you, baby. I love you." Before Tinubu came, I ruined everything. Now, because of Tinubu,
I need bone straight,
because
please.
of because of Tinubu,
I like bone straight now, please. Thank you.
how can we afford the bone straits? Are you not hearing that the Strait of Hormuz? You are talking about bone strait. The Strait of Hormuz, they've blocked it. Iran has blocked it. That's the only strait that matters. How can we import the bone straits when the Straits of Hormuz is blocked? Check your Google. But I like bone straight. Tinubu, because of Tinubu now, young men of marriageable age cannot find love. Every day you wake up billing. Every day you wake up billing. Last night I was using my air fryer. Technologia. I was using my air fryer. Chef Boyardee. The chicken wing I was frying got burnt. Why? Because of Tinubu. Because of Tinubu. Usually, if it was any other president, that chicken wing would not have burnt. But because of Tinubu, electromagnetic waves from that his cap. You know that cap, that is Okbu, that he's always wearing. That symbol on his cap sent electromagnetic waves to hijack my air fryer. The other day, I was driving and I saw that there was a nail in my tire. Tinubu! If it's raining, Tinubu. If you fail your exam, Tinubu. If you lose your job, Tinubu. If your babe knock another man, Tinubu. If your penis no they stand again, erectile dysfunction, Tinubu. What? You know, it's like the man who saw tomorrow. Let Tinubu breathe. Let him breathe. The man is an old man. He's a grandpa. Let him breathe. Allow Tinubu to breathe. Allow him to relax. First and foremost, please, unless anybody on this app has an excess of millions and billions of naira and dollars, what am I even saying naira, that they have, and they can pull it together and go and purchase X from Elololo, you have no right to tell anybody to stop coming on Spaces. Because I heard Doggy was lamenting that one of you blood-sucking mosquitoes told him to stop coming on Spaces. What? Are you Elon Musk? Are you Sam Altman? Are you Mark Zuckerberg? Please, Bachanyagi. Because I know the person that said that thing, I'm sure when Buhari banned Twitter, they were lamenting. This is the problem with Nigerians. You don't want the government to oppress you, but you want to oppress your fellow Nigerians. These are the issues. It's like this Twitter space of a thing now. You see how everybody is here expressing themselves. Everybody is here chilling, free of oppression. Eh? Everybody is here free of any form of side talk, any form of bad belly. Everybody is here, positive energy. If I go on some spaces now, they will tell me to step through metal detector. They will tell me, step aside, check him for bombs. Check. If I go on some spaces now, they will be using their security guards to harass me in the speaker
Which
section.
place they say they use metal detector before they allow speakers?
Valley, I didn't hear what you said.
So which place they say they use metal detectors?
I can't give them any publicity. But they know themselves. They are here and they're anonymous. They act like my voice. They are allergic to my voice. Once they hear my voice, the demons in them start shaking. Oh, jibiji. at this. R15, thank you for this space. Because of you, I know that freedom of speech can never die. It's not the other spaces you go to. They will be treating you like a second-class citizen.
Well,
They'll,
we are
they'll,
victims.
they'll,
We are
they'll be
victims of
treating you
such
like
people.
they're... Who is this one?
Who be
Some
that? Who be
spaces you
that
go
person?
there,
Who be that
they'll be
person?
they'll be treating you like you are the weapon fashioned against their progress. Like you know them from anywhere. Veli, thank you for always keeping me safe. Bernice, thank you for always keeping me safe. R15, thank you for always keeping me safe. OG Vibes, thank you for always keeping me safe. Even though you're not here, I know you're here with me in spirit. Mwah, OG Vibes. Now, let me speak to this topic real quick. The Unsolved X-Files of Nigeria. That sounds like a name that I will come up with. I'm not saying I came up with it, but it sounds like my swag. It sounds like the Ride Zone swag. The Ride Zone can never die. All of you that are saying, oh, R15 has stopped hosting spaces. No, we haven't stopped hosting anything. We are just on vacation. We are getting married. We are having children. We are going to work. We are watching all of you chewing gum babies. Chewing gum babies, shake for me, shake for me, shake for me, shake for me. Please, Tinubu is not your problem. I understand he's the GCFR. I understand you want to sell your candidate. I'm sure some of you here, you wish the children will have died so that you can forever hold it, have it as a footnote, and hold it as a blemish against his regime. I know. I've heard what some of you have said on spaces. Oh, I'm not satisfied. If you're not satisfied, go and
Wait, did the space? What's going on? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't
Oh,
know.
why this silence? Are you observing 1 minute silence for anyone?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Marvelous. Are you there or
Okay.
I think it's my turn to speak now.
no, it's
No?
not your turn to
Oh, okay.
speak, please, Toro. Yes, thank you. Um, Polonium. I don't know if she can hear me.
So he,
Oh, it's a he. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
no,
Please go ahead.
yeah, thank you. I've had
You know,
the
you know, go change this your babe DP way. You know, they use confused stuff for close to 2 years, eh?
the I go change my deep when campaign starts. He did that. So this I've listened to a lot of comments on this space, and sometimes you just listen to it and you realize that a lot of some Nigerians have they need to have some mental evaluation. Honestly, let me start by condemning those who proposedly um, were not happy, because I keep hearing this thing, and I'm yet to see any tweet where somebody tweeted that they are not happy that these children were rescued. Yet honestly, I've yet to see any tweet. I think I am on most of
Polonium, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
I am sorry for interrupting you. They didn't make tweets, but there were people that legit came on Twitter spaces here. Like, for example, this Secret Hokage boy here now.
Who
He
be that?
said it.
Who be that?
He's here. This one that is laughing now. Please.
Secret.
He's here. He said it with his own mouth that he is not happy. There is nothing to be happy about because there are things going on in the north and
Mm,
they haven't released all these children. So
mm.
this does not call for celebration. I was the one that hosted the space that day. Gong, 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 gong.
thank God.
Okay, so
Wait,
he made direct
sorry.
reference to another.
Sorry, Farabale. I know you're wearing suit. I mean, you're
No,
wearing suits. Let me.
can you hold on? When you dropped off, I was asked to speak. So maybe the host, if the host allows you to come back on, and then that's fine. But because you're not here,
Can you
currently speaking,
see the color of my beret? You're wearing suit. Let me do my thing and leave the premises so that you can wear your suit and be suiting
Miss
your tie.
co-host and please, can you guys come into?
Marvelous, let him talk. He spoke for over many minutes. Let him talk.
No, please. I don't want to lose my train of thought.
Allow him finish. Allow him finish, please. Let's not do this. Allow him finish. Allow him finish.
Thank you.
Continue, Polo.
Yeah, thank you, Ben. Okay, so that's fine. Clearly, you have pointed the reason, and then it's good the fact that he's here, so he's going to come up and defend himself. The reason why he felt that I can't even voice those words to even think that he said that he's not happy that those children were released. I don't think that any normal person, would not sympathize with the condition that those young people were in, and would be delighted that at least those children had been released. And no matter the politics behind it, circumstances behind it, these children are now with their parents. It was a lovely sight to see that those. I mean, it's heartbreaking that people of that age should even come close to experiencing something like this. But we're happy that that they're back home, doing what they are doing, what they are expected to do as young people. Just have fun, live life, experience the world. There's not, and going forward, right? I also heard that people condemn the military. I want to appeal to Nigerians, politics aside, right? Every military person that you see out there, especially those guys that are giving their lives to protect Nigerians, these are some people's family. That's somebody's father, that's somebody's brother, that's somebody's relation, that's somebody's son. It doesn't matter the side of the politics you are in. I want to appeal to Nigerians. These are not your enemies. These guys are not our enemies. They are not the cause of the problem that we're facing. These people are under instruction and are only doing what they are commanded to do. So please don't take out your frustration or the politics on them. It's so heartbreaking to see these guys giving their lives in the war front, and some people who are sitting down in their comfort, the comfort of their homes, condemning them and calling them out. I saw a tweet where somebody said, "Oh, they cannot give accounts. They were shooting endlessly. They were shooting endlessly, and will not be able to give account for the bullets." That was a very nasty comment, and I called the person now. You shouldn't say that. You won't even if you hear gunshot now, you go run. But you are speaking against men who are in the war front, taking shots, being targeted by terrorists. It's unfair, and I want to speak to Nigerians. No matter the level of your politics, it shouldn't come to that, because you remove humanity from your narrative. You remove humanity from your reasoning. So let's come to the issues, right? The people Doggy was here earlier on, and ranting and crying about the need to thank Tinubu because those children were rescued. Honestly, the only people who deserve to thank him, where he should be looking for his thanks from, is from those young people. I will not give him any thanks, because as we speak, and just yesterday, we have seen incidents of more people being killed in Benue State and Jos. Over 17 people were killed. Over 17 people were killed. Even as we speak, I'm sure the reason why Secret Heart feels that he should not thank Tinubu is because his own family members, his own relatives, his own people are in custody, are being kidnapped. So you cannot, for a president who actively campaigned, if he did at all, because what we see was dancing, for a president who went around Nigeria dancing, to be the president of Nigeria, and then having had the opportunity with all the powers that he has access to. This particular government, has a Senate that rubber stamps anything they take there. So no matter the amount, no matter what they take there, the Senate approves it. As we speak, Nigeria were manufacturing armor for the first time in this country that we are now producing armor. As we speak, this government have partnership with the US, one of the most strongest military in the world. So what exactly is Tinubu's excuse? What exactly, those of you who are supporting the government, what exactly does Tinubu need? What else does he need to achieve this thing? The total number of, according to the US intelligence that they gave, the total number of insurgents, I think it's just under, slightly above 30,000. We have a population of over 200 million people, and 70% of that population are classed as youth. So this government has more than enough opportunity and heads, footfall to recruit young soldiers to go and quell and stamp out this insurgency. So what exactly? We have seen defense spending scale, astronomical numbers. So if it is money, the country is budgeting huge sums for this government, for this administration to fight these people, these 30,000 plus insurgents, with their collaborators who have now realized are from Gaza. So those of you who are busy shouting on these streets, free Gaza, free Palestine, your brothers are the ones training terrorists. Nigerians are going about their business. Those of them that can. So what else? What else? Let me conclude. You people will not bring down, you people will not bring down this country. And for those of you who are saying, you cannot campaign with security or insecurity, campaign never starts. I want to advise you, fix the insecurity. Do what you need to do to keep Nigerians safe. Go to the north. The people who have not been rescued, go and rescue them. And do what you need to do to keep Nigerians safe. Thank you, Ayub.
Okay, everybody didn't come for Nigeria. Thank you very much. Anyway, before the next person go, Marvelous, I don't know what happened to your network, whether they kidnapped you. First of all, blink twice if you are safe. Marvelous, Uchena.
It seems Zagubans can never die. F15, can you hear me?
I can't hear you loud and clear. I don't know who wants to kill you.
I was spacing on my global telecommunications device. And I feel like anytime I'm speaking, they report me. I don't know why they are crying. But now the device that I'm spacing on, you people cannot report this one. I won't tell you guys what it is. It's a special device. But you people cannot report this. In fact, you can't even find the IP of this one. You know how we do it now? You know how we do it now? Okay, if it's short for you haters, start reporting me now. Let me give you people 5 seconds to hit that report button. You people don't want to report again. You people don't want to report this one. You people don't want to report this one. Oh, no, don't reach, Ja. Please, let me just say something. Ha! Polonium. While you were talking, I sent an email to Al Jazeera, CNN, and MSNBC. You need to go work for them. Diplomatic, politically correct. I like that type of, vibe. That's the type of vibe I listen to when I want to hear a bunch of nothing. A lot of times I listen to you obedience and I'm hearing a bunch of nothing. Because if you were Peter Obi sitting in that Aso Rock villa, chilling, I know you guys will be singing songs of praise because a lot of people that support him have a messiah complex. That's topic of conversation for another day. Please, anybody that is not happy, that is not thrilled, that is not overjoyed, that is not jumping that these kids have been released, go and join the... Life is very simple. Be the change that you want to see in your country. In the words of JFK, ask not what your country can do for you, but rather ask what you can do for your country. That's an American principle that still applies to today. If you feel like the Nigerian military is not transparent enough, you feel like they are not doing enough, people that are risking their lives every day, risking their lives. Every matter if he's been there for 5 hours, it doesn't matter if he's been there for 10 days, it doesn't matter if he's been there for 10 years, it doesn't matter if he's been there for 1 month. You see him in that military uniform, you don't even know if he's a new recruit. You don't even know if he's an Otondo. You say, thank you for your service. But when it comes to our own green, white, green, when it comes to our own motherland, oh, they are not doing enough. Where is the GoPro footage? Where is the cinematic overhead capturing camera? Show us everything in HD. Where are the pictures of the... You think if the Nigerian military says, okay, we are going on 6-month strike, 1-year strike, you think this your freedom of speech will last long? If you hate Tinubu, hate your Tinubu in peace. What does hating Tinubu have to do with the armed forces? What does hating Tinubu have to do with the men who risk their lives every day on the front lines? Some of them don't even have bulletproof vests. The men who mount their post even when the odds are overwhelmingly stacked against them. The men who are told not to retreat, they stay there. You think they don't have wives? You think they don't want to be on Twitter Spaces chilling with us? You think they can't cruise? You think they are not funny? You think they don't have a big booty freak to go home to? I cannot understand for the life of me how you guys are tweeting and coming on public spaces to say that you're not going to thank the men in uniform that were involved in this rescue operation. It is absurd to me. It is beyond comprehension. Please, conclusively, stop attributing local government problems, state government problems to Tinubu. I've been telling you guys, even in Buhari's time, I was saying the same thing. In Peter Obi's time, I will still be saying the same thing. Because I know Nigerians, when they wake up in the morning, they think Tinubu. If their chicken dies, Tinubu. If they are Gikrit Okage, Otaku Nko. No, you think say now only you sabi anime. Not be only Okage. Otaku. Unmute that your mic again. Make I use this my sharing gun. Scatter your head. Person go watch anime, come space, they form Van Damme. I don't know how you Nigerians think. I want Nigeria to be better. But on spaces, they don't know how to wait their turn. Do you ever see me interrupting? You think I can't interrupt? Nigerians are already complaining that Coastal Road is killing them because Tinubu is driving your car for you. Tinubu is the one matching accelerator for you. Tinubu is the one overtaking illegally for you. Tinubu is the one speeding and weaving like Fast and Furious for you. If I was Tinubu, I would just tell my contractors, abandon the road. Kinima Faja, Kinima go far. If they want to lament, let them lament. Since I was small, Nigerians have been complaining about Nigeria. Nigerians have been complaining about Nigeria. Nigeria, Jaga, Jaga. Vision 2020, Vision 2010. So there's always something to complain about. But this whole thing of crucifying the person in office because it's not your person in office, we will all be alive. Your person will get there. And when your person gets there, we will...
Amen.
Amen. Amen. I don't know if you think maybe I don't want Peter Obi to become president. Amen. When he gets there, we will bring out our great book and see how he will be solving everything in the blink of an eye. See how he will be using his Midas touch. See how he will turn to a magician. Please appreciate the armed forces of Nigeria. And for all of you crying in the group chats, some of you, your papa already don't buy. So I don't know. That's all I have to say, Joe.
Okay. Where Mark Noon?
Host, please, I need to, what's this called?
Oh,
I need to attend to some stuff.
Mute your mic. Where's
I need
Mark?
to attend to,
Mute your mic there. Now Mark no dey talk. Mark no dey okay. They're too boring. Abi then
Thank you.
I've been here since now, Veli.
Okay, I think Khalifa down.
Khalifa. Okay, all right then. Khalifa. And Khalifa go on Khalifa.
Must come.
You say what
Thank
you
you.
No.
Huh?
No. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
can I go on?
Secret was here before him, actually.
No, I was there before
You
Secret.
were not here.
Over and
You
over.
were
What
not
are you
here
I
saying,
before
was there
Secret.
Grandmaster?
before you now. You don't talk
I
anyhow. I
wasn't
was
here
there
before.
before you,
Why are you
Khalifa.
lying?
You see people with the better Nigeria. Okay, now
I
even
don't
the talk
understand
so.
why Grandmaster. This lunatic said it. And now you have seen a right-thinking group of people who understands the value of human life, who understands the value of security, and who knows that you do not play politics with everything. And they have gotten a result that is different from what your lunacy has given you repeatedly, and you are complaining. The people that have been coming here to preach to you people, it is because they have time on their hand. I don't have any preaching to do to you. I don't have any preaching to do to you. And the only thing I would advise Northerners is that they need to fish out criminals like you and you over to DSS, and you over to the Nigerian army. So that maybe what they did to Sonny Yellow, or what's his name, that they tied him behind the bike and dragged him on the road. If they do it to one or two of you, maybe if they do it to you, catch your younger or elder brother that is also a criminal or terrorist sympathizer like you and do it to you. Some sanity will return to the north and people would, and terrorism would become a thing of the past. But as long as people like you have the guts and effrontery to come on public spaces to spit trash, you are not going to be free. Your other brother, what's his name, Malam, was on a space yesterday too, crying the same hypocritical tears. When the government is putting in efforts to secure the country, you are the first set of lunatics that will take the front row to say, oh, they are doing it because they know we will not vote for them in 2027, or oh, they are doing it to innocent fishermen, or oh, why did they bomb on Christmas Day, and all other sort of asinine excuses. And you are going to have people like Grandmaster, who is old enough and is almost a grandpa, to argue on because he is shameless and senseless. And people like you will not destroy this country. You will only destroy yourself, and you are going to destroy your family. Because those that will do the right thing will do the right thing, and you that you want the wrong thing, you are going to get the results of that wrong thing you want. So coming on spaces, you are crying that if not that people have not been able to trace you, a lot of people are looking for you. They have declared you criminal, and that is why you use. And you people are always using anonymous accounts, faceless accounts that cannot be traced. It is because you know you are here to commit crimes and you are here to speak nonsense. And it is why you are not proud. You yourself, you know you are doing something that is near the tendency of being an animal, lower class animal like a rat or a chimpanzee that has brain tumor. And that is why you hide to do the disgusting things you do. But don't worry, they will fish you out. The same people that fished out in Nnamdi Kanu, that fished out your elder brother Sonny Yellow, they will fish you out secret. Don't worry, continue. It's just for a while. They will fish you two out. We will see you on TV. We will see you on social media when they've caught you, and you will go and join the people that you're always speaking for, and you are their spokesman. You will join them in Kuje. You will join, and if there is no room in Kuje, they can bring you to Kirikiri here, so I can visit you once in a while. Madman. To speak to some of the things that or rubbish that people have said here, I've had some people come up and complain that, oh, Nigeria is not good. That is why people run abroad for education. Nigeria is not good. Fine. That is why people run abroad for education. For the first time since I have been giving back to, for the first time since I have common sense, for the first time since I can read and write, we have gone almost 3 years now without a strike from ASU, and you people are not satisfied. For the first time since I have been a Nigerian, no matter your level of background, no matter your level of economic reality, we now have a reality where once you gain admission into a university, there is provision for you to complete your education. For the first time since I have been a Nigerian, you can enter school 2017 and 2027 and rightly calculate the number of years. If you are going for a 4-year course, you know you are going to, by God's grace, if this continues, you are going to graduate at that specific time. If it's a 5-year course, you know you are going to graduate at that specific time. But you people are not still satisfied. I don't pray for your satisfaction. I don't pray for your happiness, because you only find joy. You're always representing the wrongest things. And I don't know if you derive pleasure from it. You know, some people are sadists. Maybe you are a sadist and you derive pleasure in disgracing yourself and disgracing your family members. But the time has to come that you need to ask yourself that is this the useless life you want to live? You said it that in your old father's family of about 30 something children, your father is the only educated person. Is this the legacy you want to show, that the education that you got out of 30 something children that he struggled to give you, this is how you want to reward your father's secret? A time has to come that you people need to put your sense to use and stop this rubbish, because this rubbish did not give you any fruit in 2023. It will not bear you any fruit in 2027. When the last speaker was saying that we are waiting for your person to go there, you unmuted your mic and said amen. You will not live to see your person get there, if at all your person will get there, which is very, very unlikely. I don't know why people continue to cuddle you guys and pamper you. The day you are ready to put out your information and to let people know your name secret is the day I'll start taking you serious. As long as you are behind an anonymous account, coming here to spill bile and trash, you are nothing. And your nothingness is why you are a discomfort. Occupying the same space with you and Grandmaster is even a crime in the first place. It is a crime against common sense. It is a crime against intellectualism. And it's a crime against Nigeria. That idiots like you, Grandmaster, I don't know why you are frustrated abroad. I know that, yeah, there are a lot of unconducive jobs that maybe the likes of you, because of your IQ, would probably be stuck with. But it is not anybody's problem and fault. If abroad is not working for you, come back home. Don't come on stage and be gaslighting Nigerians. Then you say that you are speaking because you are sane and you are not a psychopath. You are not a psychopath, but you are supporting someone that took national interview and said he takes advice from a madman. You are not a psychopath, but you are supporting someone that wants to lead a country of 200 million people and said that it is not his business if his wife is cheating, as long as he does right by her. Someone that cannot lead his family is you that is a non-psychopath. He wants to lead a country of 200 million people. You are not a psychopath, but your support is for a man who with unprovoked, without mitigation, without any form of inducement, told the whole country that whenever he makes a promise at home, his children ensure that they record him because they know he's going to come back later to lie. He has told you, this man has given you both direct, indirect signs. I don't know, maybe it's until they drop revelation under your dumb, empty head and it echoes before you realize that you are doing something stupid. Someone has shown you through his words, through his actions, through his inactions that is unfit to rule. But you, the non-psychopath, you are still lined up behind him. And you come to gaslight people. You want nobody should tell Nigerians. You are not in Nigeria. We that we are in Nigeria and we are supporting Tinubu, we are not fools. It is because we have a brain capacity that is better than yours. We know where this country was before this man got there. We know what you people, I know people like you, demons. We don't want any good thing for this country. But God will continue to shame you. For the first time in the history of the world, I do not think that we've ever had a time that the African stock market was that a stock market in Africa was outperforming the whole world. I don't even think South Africa has achieved it before. Nigeria is achieving it currently, and you are not still satisfied. You can never be satisfied, because the only thing that satisfies people like you is when you hear news that they've kidnapped someone somewhere, or when you hear news that something somewhere has happened. It's only negative and bad news that satisfy you. And it is my own continuous prayer that satisfaction that you get from bad news, it will no longer be from everyday Nigerians. It will come from your family. It will come from your friends. It will come from your close circle. It will come from people you care about. Then maybe you will really be satisfied and you would have some peace in that mind that is controlled by demons and Satan, because there is nothing that they can do to show a madman that he's mad. It's only until Dangote trailer jams him and he lands in hospital with bandage around his head and leg that he starts thinking that maybe I have done something wrong, or I have been doing something wrong and I need to change. And that is what will happen to you soon. Misfortune will jam your family like 32 tired Dangote trailer. Maybe that is when your brain will reset. You will come on public spaces, you will gaslight Nigerians like you are the only one that knows how to speak. You'll be near saying that education. For the first time, we have a smooth running of the educational system. For the first time since I have been in Nigeria in my whole life, education has never been this smooth. And you are not satisfied. Education is the bedrock to build a nation. You are supporting the non-psychopath. You are supporting an idiot that ruled the state for 8 years and could not provide a single crèche. Talk more of building a primary school or a secondary school. You are supporting someone that watched teachers go on 7-month strike and point blank told people when he increased school fees as at 2011 or 2012, moving school fees from 20,000 to 250,000, and telling people to their faces that education is not for the poor. But you think because your brain is in the toilet that you clean abroad, every other person's IQ too is below their feet. Or you think because you have people like Secret that survive on cow dung and the other excrement of animals, You think other people cannot think right, or you think other people are for. If you think that because a lot of Nigerians don't read, some of us read, and some of us have these facts, and we always took it in your face whenever we have the opportunity. There is a reason I was silent, and I knew that when they call my name, you'll be triggered. You this useless grandpa grandmaster. I knew it. I had all your nonsense. I definitely did not unmute because I just wanted you to prove yourself here again today. And they called my name, and you are triggered because I will continue to haunt you everywhere. You are abroad. You cannot tell the difference between a landlocked country and a country that has sea access. That is why when you are in Nigeria too, you'll be screaming that the federal government will give you seaport in a place that there is no sea because your brain is beneath your feet. And rather than listen or go for mental evaluation or allow children like me teach you so that maybe you can have something to transfer to your children. I'm very sure are probably older than me. At least if I can transfer some knowledge to you, they will not die in the ignorance that you are exhibiting and celebrating around. But no, you must speak. You must take the mic. You must disgrace yourself. You must open down your gutter mouth and show Nigerians why people abroad are always looking at us as subhumans. Because it is the example of people like you that erases the example of people like Bayo Ogunlesi. It is the example of people like Secret Okaje that erase the example of people like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. When we have a few people doing great things and we have a multitude of mad lunatics, like you sick individuals, disgracing the country and dragging us back at every point and opportunity you get. If you are possessed, go for deliverance. Go and meet your pastors and go and meet your imams. Nobody is responsible for the misfortune that is frustrating your life, that is now making you look for sadness and bad news everywhere. You are not responsible for your misfortune. Go to your therapist. Go to your fathers and mothers. Go to your children, grandmaster. Let them seek for help for you. You are not responsible for your misfortune. Don't come here and keep lying against the government because you are frustrated. Nobody is responsible for your frustration. The way you are frustrated, other people are frustrated. But we can see if after everything that has happened in this country, you still cannot see the positives too loud, there is nothing that you will die depressed. You will die in sadness. Because if with everything going on, you cannot see the positives, then there is nothing anybody will tell you that will change your mind. And I'm not here to change your mind. I'm here to curse you out. I am here to point out your follies and stupidity. And I'm here to show human beings why you are a subhuman. If not that we are in a lawless country, which is something I spoke about today earlier, and which is something I think the government should also take very, very seriously. There is no reason why people like you should still be working free, secret. I know that Grandmaster, you're a refugee, so it might probably take time. The same way it took time to nab Simon Ekpa, it might take time to nab your likes. But people like secret that are still within the corridors of this country, there is absolutely no reason why they should be around instigating chaos, stoking violence, and still be working free like right-thinking human beings. Secret, you will sit on spaces with us. You are going to tell us why state police is not necessary. You are going to tell us why we don't need every form of reform that will move this country an inch forward. You always have something against it, but you expect to get the reality, or you expect to get the same results that people that are right thinking and are doing the right things would get. As much as I detest Sheyi Makinde, and I can also play this kind of low IQ politics that you and Grandmaster are known for, when he declared a curfew, almost 18-hour curfew in Oyo State, or how many hours curfew for that matter, we celebrated it because we are right-thinking people. When they arrested people in Ogbomoso, when they arrested people in Kwara State in connection to the kidnappings, even before they freed any of the students, none of us came out to say, oh, they are arresting our cousins, oh, they are arresting fishermen, oh, they are arresting hunters. But we expect that the results that law-abiding and right-thinking Nigerians get in fighting crime is the result that you, a criminal and a terrorist in waiting, will get in fighting the same crime that you are sponsoring. Whenever we come on spaces to tell you about the detriment of the Almajiri system, why the country needs to change, why some things need to be adopted, you are the first person that will tell us, no, it has to stay and all. But you want the children that are not catered for, the many 36 children of your grandfather, which your father was fortunate enough to escape. You want they and their offspring to come and be terrorizing us here in the south or in the west, where you are doing the right things to ensure that security of people and properties. It will not happen. You cannot plant maize and expect to harvest cocoa. You cannot plant stupidity and expect to harvest graciousness. It is what you plant that you will reap, and that is literally what's happening. And that's why I've told people here, right thinking northerners, I don't know what is going to cost them. They can track you down. I know that you are not sophisticated, you don't have enough resources to keep yourself within. It's probably because people have not yet taken up the challenge, and maybe people did not know. There is somebody that offered 100,000 bounty on your head. So in case there's anybody in the north that needs it, they can help us find your information so that this DSS can pick you up and you can go and meet Bello Tuji, that's if he's in prison.
You don't even to talk for a very long time. I beg, we know they put bounty for people head for you. If now get bounty, one now one announce. Wanna go announce them for another space. You feel even host your space by yourself now, sef. Just put and say bounty, bounty, bounty. Make you talk still they define secret Okage. But for here, we know they announce that bounty. Maybe they no go to say na Valley with Arrow 15, na host space. Now I make and the come put bounty for person head for here in case something do. My hand no day and this platform no they involved for that kind of thing. So please, thank you very much. You have 1 minute to round up so that Mark No will go next.
Thank you very
Please
much,
let me go before
Veli.
Mark. This empty vessel.
That was
Empty
just
vessel make the
a
loudest noise.
simple public service announcement. Please, madman, terrorist sympathizer, mute your mic. In rounding up, this is what I am going to say. Whoever is not satisfied that these children are released, I have nothing to tell you. But they are released already. They are back home. They will get the necessary treatment. They will go on to become the great people that they are supposed to be. You can continue to pander to terrorists. You can continue to protect IPOB. I have been on spaces where Grandmaster was explaining the necessity of IPOB. So I am not surprised that Grandmaster would also be on a space trying to explain why people should give you mic when you came last. I am not surprised. You are both terrorists. You are both terrorist sympathizers. You just come in different form and from different places. So at the end of the day, it is what
Ready to
you, it
round
is
up,
what,
oh.
yes, I am rounding up now. You gave me a minute. I know, very, I am rounding up. At the end of the day, like I said earlier, it is what you sow that you are going to reap. And the knot is reaping what it is reaping because of your likes, who I hope that they quickly exterminate and extinguish amongst them. And also, the West is reaping what it's reaping because of the fact that the majority of the voices that are speaking to the right things. Nigeria would not fail. This country would progress and Tinubu would be the one to lay that foundation. Either you like it or not, either it depresses you or not, either it makes you cry or not. He is already laying it and he's going to lay it to the finish. It is either you join us on the ride or you die in depression. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Mark No, are you there?
Yes, my brother, my friend.
Are you there now?
My brother, I'm very fine. Are you batified?
You I beg, take your time,
Are
oh.
you
Mark,
batified?
I'm gonna allow
You must be batified by force, by fire. So I'm going to.
God forbid.
Wait, Veli,
eh?
Veli.
Eh?
Khalifa, come
Now
for
Mark
Grandmaster children for this space.
eh?
Khalifa, you come for Grandmaster children for this space.
For this space? No
Yeah,
now.
this okay, not one.
I don't hear anything
Someone,
like that now. I hear when they put back
someone,
for
someone is throwing 100, and I just got a DM as well. Hold on, I'll
wait,
send it
when
to
I
that
don't hear
picture.
them now. When I hear them now, I no talk.
Wait.
Which one?
Because no, there are somebody they tag before inside the group. They tell me for inside group. And I see whether he calls Percy children for this space. Now one whether I calls Percy, whether my emoji the true itself. Whether I calls Percy, whether I come for Grandmaster picking for this space.
I beg on mute. I beg, hold on.
Please,
Grandmaster,
I
if you
can
want
repeat
to
myself very clearly.
Hold
Why?
on. Mute your
hold
mic, mute
on,
your
let me
mic.
You
talk.
said
Mute your
I don't
mic.
think no they mute now. Anybody will interrupt, I go fling. I beg. Grandmaster, anybody insult your children for here?
I have a son. I don't have children. Yeah, he did actually, but it's not a big
What
issue.
waiting, I beg, waiting he talk, I
Uh,
beg.
Wait.
No, please
No
repeat what I said.
be,
I
Say
no
beg
what I
no.
be,
said.
wait,
Say what.
Mona wait, I beg.
wait.
Mona no they play around this thing. I beg waiting he talk. I want hear me.
Waiting the
no,
I
he
know
talk.
hear. I
No
actually,
be
know.
about
I beg tell me waiting he talk.
yeah, he
Grandmaster.
wished him death actually.
On
He
this
wish.
space.
Yes.
Nigerians,
Yeah.
una life don spoil.
Wait. Grandmaster, what was the words that was said? I beg.
He said something about, I hope you and your family, trailer jam all of you, that you guys be crushed by, say, 36
I
feet
head to
something.
Grandmaster. Children and
Mute your
grandchildren. You
mic
call the children
now.
and your
Mute your
grandchildren.
mic. Come. Who be this secret worker? Okay. See, the next time you meet yourself, you see yourself for listener. Grandmaster, please, if you can remember what were his words, please.
Basically, something along this line. But R15 is not a big
No,
issue, you understand? Okay.
no. Grandmaster. There is a policy we uphold on this piece here, right? And you can speak, you can banter, We don't care, but do not come for anybody's child. It is a boundary we do not. That's why we're trying to clear this thing. So we need to get to the bottom of it. If it is what has happened, the necessary action will be taken. You get. So that is why we're trying to clear this one out. What were his words?
I can repeat myself if you are going
Hold
to
on,
let me.
Khalifa.
I'm not a liar
I'm
and
not
I'm not a
asking you now,
coward, so I will
Khalifa.
stay here and repeat exactly what I said.
Oh yeah, you
But that is if
listening?
you are
So
going
Yeah,
to
go and
believe.
repeat. Go
basically,
and repeat.
Yes.
if I, because I know they listen to lunatics, but I'll reply him. You understand? So what I heard him, when he was speaking, something along the line of, who they make that noise? I beg, mute your mic.
Who be that person where they make that noise? I
I
beg.
know if I know they see the person, Mike, I swear to God. Somebody they made, I know they see the person, Mike, but go on, Grandmaster.
Something along the line, say you and I are useless family. He can't call my son John. Say I hope say 36 something 36 tire trailer or something along that line. Kill you guys and something along that line. But I don't really pay mind to what they
He
mentioned.
mentioned your
Yeah, he
son.
mentioned my son. Yeah.
Um, wait. Tobori,
Yeah, I'm here.
Mavo,
Yeah, I'm good.
good. Make no water. There's a reason I'm speaking. I don't make anybody here with me and you won't talk. Wo go fiakere, ti you takere. Wouldn't get baby for baby be. Or to talk more.
Honestly, I didn't hear that part. I swear to God, I'm not gonna lie about that. I didn't hear that part. But it said other things, but I didn't hear son and death. I did not hear it, so I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, that guy went for death, man, and so on. I even wrote R15 that why are they going this way? Why is this? I can help out.
Oh
Can you
God.
respect the host and not unmute your mic?
This thing now. Jesus Christ. Wait, Pedro. Yes, Pedro. The Pedro be here. Pedro won't talk something I beg. Make a note and I won't do. Pedro.
Yeah,
Pedro.
15 they hear me?
I did hear you. I did hear you.
No. I not hear anything, son. I've been listening to this space for the last 3 hours. I not hear did that guy refer to anybody's son. The only thing he said was, if, like something again, paraphrasing here, whatever you are wishing for those things is going to happen to your own close family member. He didn't specifically use the word son.
Children.
Hold on,
He
hold
didn't.
on.
He did. Now we are saying children. Now we are saying son. Which one is it? He didn't.
Children.
Okay.
Children, yeah, he
Okay.
mentioned children
Again.
and grandchildren.
Again. I did not hear.
Children.
Okay.
Beat your mic now, secret worker. Okay. Come, this guy,
Okay.
you go stop on. Mute your
Wait,
mic.
make I drop him first. It's like you see,
Yes,
say,
you
I
guys don't
don't
really
first
do
drop.
too much.
I don't first drop the Khalifa guy. May you go meet him for listener session. Me, I
We're
use
not playing here. We need to get to the bottom of
as I dey
something.
drop you, they use person they replace you so that if you don't request, I no go fit drop the person to bring you back up. Like you dey crazy.
We try to get to the bottom of something here with you. Unmute mic. Now you talk something. Please, Pedro, I beg you, Pedro.
Yeah. Like I said, he didn't use. I didn't hear him use the word son.
Bad judgment on this piece. You understand? That is why we pause now to get to the bottom of this thing. You understand? So, because now my DMs, I swear to God, some they send me say you talk can, some they send me say you not talk can. You understand my point, you know? So, how will somebody do when you record that part waiting for the talk? That would have been better. You understand? So, eventually, I take what we go do now. Be say the Khalifa guys say make you bring them or make you use him mouth to tell us within the tell us with him mouth. You understand? Make you bring them up. Yeah. Make it go tell us within the use him mouth talk by himself.
Can I say something I want to say? Just a quick one, I beg. Just a quick
No,
one.
please, can I quickly repeat myself before you people drop me again? Let me say
Wait,
what I
Saying
wait,
said
wait,
something.
wait,
very
Mute your
wait,
clearly.
mic. I am
wait.
talking.
Hold on.
I
1
am
second,
talking. Mute your
decorum.
mic. So
No,
Decorum.
Grandmaster, I don't
I
respect you
say
and I don't
mute your
recognize you,
fucking
Decorum.
please.
mic.
You've
Decorum.
lied here against me already.
Decorum. Grandmaster was the one that brought it up, so not being the lie against you.
Okay,
Now,
thank you very much.
Grandmaster, say what you want to say,
Uh,
so Khalifa can tell us his exact words. We will know what to do.
Thank you very much. I don't have much to say. You see my hand there up. I just want to pray that you don't, I know it's your space rule, right? But Is it possible?
Pages around his legs and hands. You can thumbs down. No, I know you're a liar too. You people are sad because I have debunked you, I have derailed you, and that is why you have decided to lie. I know what's happening, but I'm not surprised.
Mr.
But
Khalifa,
let me no, please, Bernice, please let me clear my name.
continue
Please.
with
I
that
am
trailer
begging you.
statement.
Please. Thank you.
There was
So I
something
said
you said after
yes,
that.
yes. I know. I'm not the kind
You
of person
said
to shy
something
away
about
from words.
kidnapping,
Let me
kidnapping
speak
your
now,
children.
please. Oh my God. So this is it. I said that a madman doesn't know he's mad until that happens to him and he's in the hospital, stitched up and bandaged. And I said that maybe when something like that happens to you, I never mentioned children. Anybody, I can place a million. Go and bring the voice note and point out where I mentioned your children. And in the context I mentioned children, I'll repeat the context I mentioned children. I mentioned children in context, right? I said that rather than disgrace yourself and your families online, maybe you can wait and let someone like me, with the little knowledge I have, train you so that whatever I train you and whatever I educate. Akintoye was more stubborn than you. He's now a counselor and a con roaster.
Please don't
By
sing.
the grace,
Please don't sing any
but
mandate for me, I beg. Dear.
on your
Oh.
mandate we shall stand, Miss B. On your mandate we shall stand, Miss B. On
On
your
your
mandate,
mandate,
Miss B. On your mandate,
mandate,
Miss B.
on
On
your
your
mandate,
mandate,
we
Miss
shall
B. shall stand. So,
stand.
today is a day of celebration. First thing first, we remember the former president Muhammadu Buhari. Today marks his 1 year anniversary. 15 seconds of silence for him. Thank you for respecting him. May God continue to forgive his sins and bless his soul. It's a reminder that regardless of what we feel, it's a reminder that regardless of what we achieve in life, death is a reality and life will always move on. And we hope that posterity will always be kind to all of us. We hope that we would always be remembered for more of the good things that we did than the not so good things that we did. Also, I'm also going to pray for all the fathers, mothers today. It's a day of celebration. The kids have been. I will use the obedience word so that I'm not going to shift their ventricles. The kids have been released or rescued. Anyone that you want to use is fine. We pray that fathers and mothers and parents and grandfathers and grandmothers never lose their kids. We pray that all our kids are going to be very, very successful in this life. We pray that we are also going to be extremely successful in this life. Um, I think that I am here for Miss B particularly. And the reason is, first, let me check whether you are in the country. Let me check. Is Miss B in the country? Oh, Miss B is in the United Kingdom. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to talk about the things that Miss B can relate, from the United Kingdom, and let us compare with what Nigeria is. Miss B, I want to engage you. When did you leave Nigeria to the UK?
I left in,
Miss B,
I left in 2019.
2019.
Mhm.
Wow. That's 6 years ago. You must have your British passport now, or have you always been a Britico?
Um, I'm a citizen of another country. But okay.
Which country is that?
God, I beg. Just go straight to your
I,
point, please.
that's the point now. I told you that I'm here to engage you. What country is that?
I'm an Austrian citizen.
Wow, that's a very beautiful country.
Thank you.
May God bless. May God bless the people of Austria, and
Amen. No.
may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So my question to you would have been, somebody came here and said that. Sorry, my dogs are barking. Maybe they're barking at Grandmaster, my very good friend. He's been looking for me all over Lagos. So my question to you is that somebody came here and said that if Nigeria was good, government has expended on defense, healthcare, education, and all of those other sectors. And so for me, I wanted to point him to the Office of the Accountant General of the Federation. So they release monthly accounts, monthly reports of expenditures. They have a website for it. Go there, you see all of those PDFs there. Unfortunately, they are very voluminous, but you can use AI to summarize. The second thing he also said, Polonium, my very good friend, who is also qualified, but when it's on, obedience basis, it chooses to be an obedience, which is not bad.
He talked about campaigning with insecurity. I think that is the lowest form of campaign. You know why? First thing first is that we must understand what is happening in the sub-Saharan region. It's a global terrorism issue. And we must, if we are going to compare our issues, we must compare apples for apples, oranges for oranges. And that's why, for me, I don't compare us with the United States in terms of number of gun deaths or violence related deaths. Of course, they have a higher number than us. Of course, we have people going into schools and shoot everybody, 100 people, 50 people. But that's not our own problem. Our own problem has to do with terrorism and banditry. So you're going to look at what countries are actually facing these issues in the sub-Saharan region and what is our own performance against them. And so by the time you look at the numbers, we're actually doing better. Much, much far better than them. We're doing better than Mali. We're doing better than Somalia. We're doing better than Niger. We're doing better than which of them again? Libya, in terms of tackling this terrorism and banditry. And I like that Ms. B and Belly are laughing because it's something to be happy about. We're happy that we're doing a lot. Now, so that's one thing about the peculiar kind of insecurity that we're facing. Ms. B, you are going to be in Lagos very soon by the grace of God, and I'm going to host you. I'm going to host you. I'm going to host you from Monday till Sunday, and we are going to. God bless you. I know the kind of drink that you would like. Casamingo, right? Casa, casa. You take casa, you fall
Make
down.
it
You know.
1942. Make it 1942.
Oh,
Make it
Danielio,
1942.
I'm happy. You know how to chop life. I know Danielio is very expensive in the UK. One of my friends came back from the UK one day, and then we were out in the cage. I think we were at Vault. And then, so for me, I do EXO, I do 21 years Glen. So I bought EXO because he's an Hennessy person also. The guy said that it's VS that they used to drink in the UK. I said, God forbid that we do VS in Lagos. So my point is that I'm going to bring you to Lagos, take you around from Monday to Sunday, and we are going to travel through the nights in Lagos. We'll start from 9 p.m. to 8 a.m. We'll stop at Quilox, and from there we'll go to Falomo, the Falomo roundabout. The Chinese guys there will go and eat noodles and spaghetti before we go home. Now, why am I saying this? It means that the insecurity problem that we have in this country is not one that is urban or it is rural. It is an insecurity problem that is global. It is terrorism, it is banditry. And that we're able to fight them to this point with the meager resources that we have, with the small, military size that our military is already overstretched. We're able to fight, we're able to rescue, we're able to prevent, we're able to repel, we're able to collaborate, we're able to expand operations, we're able to upgrade our military equipment. I think it's a big plus. And the reason is this: we are seeing better coordination amongst the security agencies. Look at the Oyo State issue. In fact, we are even seeing better collaboration with the community people. And that is why, getting the Oyo kids rescued or released, anyone that you want, became easier. And it's going to also happen in Borno. So there's a template now. The template is these guys, first thing first, is that response. We must be able to respond quickly. The size of the Oyo National Park is about 2,000, I think 2,400 square kilometers. The size of Lagos State is 2,800 square kilometers. That forest, 2,000. So imagine you having to, having to tour the entire Lagos State covered by forest, and you are still able to isolate them within Lagos State and are able to go. So when the military said they isolated them and they surrounded them, I want you to understand the implication. They surrounded the entire Lagos State, and 60 people couldn't leave the entire Lagos State. I think it's a big plus. So our response time has to improve, which we have seen. Number two is that we've also now seen a working template. The kidnappers made very, very spurious demands that no right-thinking leader, even my own very good friend Peter Obi, who must be on the ballot, no right-thinking leader is going to, give in to their demands. And we're able to rescue 46 children, 4, 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds. I don't know if anybody saw the video. These kids, you will understand that they don't even know what is happening. Like they cannot comprehend what is happening. And that is why for me, we must also look at their we must also look at their psychological health and make sure that we monitor them till they become adults. And I think that it's a very, very traumatic thing, regardless of whether they can comprehend it or not. When they grow older, they would understand the kind of trauma that they went through. But before they grow older, we also must find a way to make them trauma free to an extent. So like I said, response time. Number two, collaboration, with the communities. And this is one big thing. Intelligence gathering, counterintelligence, and information protection. So the military, the security agencies got the right information at the right time, and their tactical operations were not also leaked. And that is why we were able to record this process. 56 days, too long, too long. Make it shorter. Burn in Oyo State, take it to Borno State, and also rescue the kids. And I believe that in the next 1 or 2 weeks we'll also have cause to come and be happy. Now, how do we prevent? First thing first is that I still don't understand why we have 2,800 kilometers, square kilometers of ungoverned space. And when I say ungoverned space, I don't mean that we have a lot of um, forest there, thick forest. We can have thick forest. In fact, it creates balance in the ecosystem. We cannot deforest. We cannot deforest because we think that they are ungoverned spaces. However, we can convert these parks into actual parks, actual national parks that are operational, that we can delineate. We must be able to fence that place round, even if it is wire gauze fencing or whatever. Fence it round and let us delineate this as a national park. When you call it Old Oyo National Park, it looks as if it is no longer in operation and anybody can use it for whatever they want to do. So I think that the Oyo State government, in collaboration with the Orire local government chairman and the federal government, must make good use of that, and I think that it can even bring a lot of economic benefits. When people see that there is a economic activity happening in this park, it is going to be very, very difficult for them to just perpetrate crimes there and think that they can hide. Now, the other one I also want to implore Nigerians to do is collaboration. We saw the collaboration between the federal government and my brothers and sisters from the southeast that led to the arrest of Nnamdi Kanu, that led to the arrest of Yahoo, Abidjan Goody Yahoo, or whatever his name is, that led to the arrest of top IPOB members. And we have seen a lot of security normalcy has returned back to the southeast. A lot of investment is going back into the southeast. The southeast also is beginning to. Oh my goodness, Grandmaster, are you the one at the gate? Oh, okay, it's not Grandmaster. Yeah. So we are seeing a lot of improvements in terms of investment. We are seeing what Alex Oti is doing a lot of things to also create the foundation for future development. We are seeing the Ebonyi State Governor. We are seeing Anambra State, my very, very good friend, Professor Charles Soludo. We are seeing a lot of things that he's also doing. We increased economic activities because there was collaboration between the communities, the state governments, and the federal government to make sure that these unknown government and the ESN and the IPOB guys do not have a field day. So for me, that is in terms of insecurity. Now, what is the second biggest issue that we have? I think it's power, electricity. And I think that no candidate should come and pay lip service to it. We have existing problems in the power sector. And when we're asking our questions, we must not ask superficial questions, and we must also not accept superficial answers. So the first fundamental problem that we have is a liquidity crisis in that sector. Now, when we say liquidity crisis in that sector, what we mean is that money is not flowing across the value chain the way it's supposed to. So let us deconstruct the value chain. So we have the off-grid, we have the on-grid. Within the on-grid, we have the thermal plants, we have the gas plants, we have the which one again do we have? Well, I think we have coal plant also. Veli, do you want to remind me, Veli? Veli? Okay, so the problematic one for us has been the gas-powered plants. There's been legacy debts, decades-old legacy debts being owed by the generating companies to the gas suppliers. And because of this, the gas suppliers have threatened numerous times to cut off gas supply. You cut off gas supplies, the turbines cannot work. And why? They say, pay us our debts before we can continue to supply. So what did this federal government do? The federal government raised bonds with very good coupons, raised bonds and did some form of part payment. Unfortunately, these bonds, these debts will keep on accumulating. It's on a monthly basis. So long as the gas companies are supplying, the Gencos must pay. Now, the Gencos are also saying, federal government, you are owing me money. If you owe me money, there's no way I'm going to pay the gas companies. Federal government says, okay, I'm also going to raise bonds for you guys and pay you some part payments. Fine. Then the federal government is saying, Disco, you are owing me money. The federal government is saying the Disco's owing them money is NBET. Even though NBET has been phased out now, but the existing liabilities still have to be paid. And then the Discos are saying, no, yes, I'm owing you money, but I'm not collecting enough from the citizens because what I'm charging them is lower than my cost of supply. And then you ask yourself, so these are some of the fundamental questions that we ask ourselves. So you ask yourself, what is the key driver for the price of power? Is it the gas? Is it the operational expenses of the Gencos? Is it NBET? Is it the discos themselves? Now it is all of them. It's an aggregation of all these costs that will give you your total cost, and then you get your unit cost for it. The discos are saying, oh, electricity is not being billed properly. So you're going to ask your candidate, how do you want to solve the billing crisis? If the power producers are saying we're not able to recoup money and therefore we will not make further investments to either strengthen existing infrastructure or expand on it, then you must answer that question. But unfortunately, so many candidates will run away from answering that question because there's just one answer. And that answer is that you have to also remove the subsidies on power. Now, is there going to be political pushback? Yes. And I think that any candidate who is going to answer that question must also acknowledge that there's going to be political pushback from the people. People are going to push back. You remove subsidy on petrol, you remove subsidy on diesel, you remove subsidy on kerosene. You are asking us, you've increased school fees. Recently, they've increased WAEC and NECO fees only for them to turn it back. I was expecting they will not turn it back. I would have written them a very stinking email. But good that they turned it back. And so the candidate has to now answer that question. And you know what, guys? We've been living in an economy that has been subsidized for long. And now we need to make changes that are going to be much more sustainable and also at the long run beneficial to this generation and the next. Now, I can tell you that, bro, I don't care about the next generation because the last generation did not care about mine. That leader, that candidate, your own candidate, my own candidate, need to answer that question and say, well, that you don't care does not mean that it is the right thing to do. That it is painful does not mean that it is not the right thing to do. And that is why, for me, all of us must stand together and support Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. You look at the health sector also, you ask yourself, what is happening in the health sector? Why is it that many people, particularly in the middle class, would rather go to private hospitals than go to public hospitals? What are the bottlenecks? The first bottleneck in going to any public hospital, I have gone to public hospitals in Lagos, is the crowd. So the patient to doctor ratio is very, very low. So how do we encourage more doctors to stay back in Nigeria? Leave the brick and mortar part of it. Look at your existing facilities. How do you want to encourage them? I think that these are questions that your candidates also have to answer. How do you want to bring the ones that have gone? The likes of Miss B. Miss B, are you a doctor? Because you've been laughing.
I'm into tech, engineering and tech.
Tech, which tech do you do? FinTech, UI, UX,
ML
I mean
engineering.
UI, huh?
Machine learning engineering.
Machine learning.
Yeah.
That means you will be very good with Python. Oh.
So how did your candidates convince the doctors to stay?
God bless you. First thing first that my own candidate did was to actually bring a medical doctor into the Ministry of Health. First. Now, of course, people can argue that, oh, the Ministry of Health has always been headed by medical doctors. However, this particular medical doctor also has the experience of the health business itself. So he understands it from a business level, he understands it from a policy level. And that's why you are seeing a lot of reforms. Let me tell you something, Miss B. People came out and said that, oh, the health ministry had a capital release of 36 million naira in 2025 or so. Out of the entire budget on capital expenditure, they had just 36 million naira that was released. But people forgot, or people decided to ignore, that this same ministry unlocked $2.5 billion in expenditure in foreign aid, $2.5 billion. And these $2.5 billion has been used to develop dialysis centers, to renovate primary health care centers, to employ more doctors, and even improve the welfare of doctors. So for me, it's a right step in the right direction. Now, the last one that I also want to talk about is inflation. And for me, this is where many of us actually do get it wrong. And I believe that for those of us who are going to be questioning our candidates, we must get it right so that we'll ask the right questions. I think that whoever is coming with, oh, how much did we buy fuel in 2023? How much are we buying fuel now? I think that person is being disingenuous, or perhaps is not suitable for those kind of conversations. I think the question now is going to be, how do you move us from 12% interest rates to single digits? And when we say single digits, I am looking at less than 5%. It's a question we've been asking. I'm a card guy member of the APC, a strong supporter of Ashwad Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and a strong loyalist of Ashwad Bola Ahmed Tinubu. But you can see that I'm not speaking like an APC member today.
Mark, no, do make you round up, oh.
Very, my friend, very.
Boss,
You
boss.
calm down. You calm down. Let's elevate the conversation beyond trailer will jam you, trailer will not jam you. You know, Caliber is looking for trailer. I'm not
No,
looking.
they
Patience. You see, the development of this country has to be done patiently, has to be done in the right way. And we must ask the questions. You know, I could have come here to be doing APC politics with everybody. None of them can beat me in politics. They are not politicians. You know, they are just Twitter people. I am a grassroots politician. But I'm not going to do that. We've gone past the idea of politics. So, like I was saying, we're not going to be talking about price in 2023. What we are going to be talking about now is price stability. I should be able to plan my household expenses. I should be able to plan my business expenses and have a variance of less than 5%. You get my point, Miss B? Miss B? Miss B?
I
Miss
can hear you, Macnon. Please make your point.
God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you. I like your accent. So, for me, all in all, I think that the right questions must be asked and the right answers must be demanded. And when superficial answers are being given, you must also probe further. So let me just go a bit political in the next, 10 or 15 minutes. I will go a bit political.
Mm,
Well, if you're mute,
thank you so much, Mr. Macnon.
let me go political in the next 1 or 2 minutes.
Ah,
So first thing first is that the agency has to go and get their house, their house right.
Makununi.
It is our joy. At 15, calm down, Joe. It is our joy in the NDC that the ADC that did not want to coalesce with Peter Obi would not be on the ballot. And I think Nigerians must stand with the NDC on it. The NDC are the ones that sponsored this case against the ADC. I'm telling you this for a fact today. They are the beneficiary of the ADC not running. And so the NDC must do everything within their means to make sure that the ADC is not on the ballot first. Now, the second thing also is that the APC, Mr. Peter Obi has asked us to strengthen the NDC, and we are going to come as the like of Randy Peter, the like of Mama P. We will replace them by the likes. Miss B is going to replace Mama P. You can do that two of you right. Miss B replace Mama P. R15, you are going to replace Peter Aka. Veli, you are going to who will Veli replace? Well, you cannot replace anybody because you are a troublesome guy. You cannot replace everybody. So what we are going to do is to elevate the conversations beyond the likes of Randy Peter and all of that, all of those people, and then we'll go into a free and fair election where the best candidate, Ashwaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu, is going to win. One other thing I have to also tell my brothers in the APC in the southeast is that we are going to make sure that this time around there's a level playing ground. where nobody is going to be intimidated for voting Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. We're also going to do the same thing in Lagos, where nobody is going to be intimidated for voting against Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I think that this 2027 election, the biggest enemy to Nigerians is Atiku Abubakar, and the courts are going to do their best to make sure that we throw him out of it. 2031, it should come back. This is the turn of the South, and the South would show how credible, free, and fair elections are being done. On
Thank you.
this note, I round
On
up.
this note, you drop your mic.
On this R15, calm down. Now you're the one that messaged me to come to your space. You'll be disturbing me
See,
again. You'll be calling me boss behind that channel. You'll be
Christian, please,
insulting
can
me
we end
in
this? Let's
public.
move the mic as a small
Omar
further.
15,
Please
they
let me
don't
get done, please.
expose you at
Please,
15, no.
please, don't mind him. So let me sing the mandate song for those that
huh?
are might have
No,
forgotten.
no, 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 no. We will not be
No,
having
no, Miss B,
we
don't do
will
this.
not
Miss
be
B, we
having
are
No.
any
friends.
song here.
No. Pity for people now.
Oh yeah, let me finish it. I'll make it fast. 15 seconds on the mandate song, very fast on the mandate song. On
Please,
your
can you guys
mandate,
just
we
stop this
shall
nonsense? I
stand.
beg. Let's move the mic forward. I beg.
On your mandate, we
What's all
shall
this
stand.
I'm sorry,
nonsense
I'm not
now?
having battery.
I
On
What's
beg,
your
going
make we
on
move
now?
this
I
mandate,
guy's
don't
been
have any
speaking for
Bola,
close
on
to
your
20 minutes
mandate,
now. Waiting be all
Bola,
this
on your
nonsense
Okay,
now.
thank you,
mandate,
thank you.
we
You
shall stand.
hold
We
on.
shall stand.
Hold on.
On your
We
Thank
don't
you,
hear you.
mandate,
thank
I
Yeah,
you,
they
we
we
go.
don't
shall
thank
hear, we
We
don't
stand.
hear,
don't
we
you.
don't
hear
hear.
you.
On
Yeah, we
your
don't hear you.
mandate, we
We
shall
don't
stand.
hear.
We know say na
On your
mandate now.
mandate,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bola,
they
on
go.
your
Macron, they
mandate,
go.
Bola,
I am
on
They
your
go.
standing
Yeah,
on the
we
mandate.
don't
Lord's
hear you.
mandate. I don't
God
know how
bless,
you
Yeah,
whether
guys
they
you
get
love
go
it or
now.
not.
We
We
They
don't
all
hear
know.
go.
you
God bless
now. Wait till
Ashwadu
happen now.
Bola Ahmed
Makulele.
Tinubu,
Oga, they
my
go. We
own
don't hear
leader,
you. You
your
stand
own
on his
leader,
Makulu.
our
mandate.
own
Now today we
leader,
don't say
the
stand on the
Jagaban
mandate.
of Africa,
Oga, they
the
go. All right,
Jagaban
all
of
right, all right, all right. We
Nigeria,
don't hear you. We
the
don't hear you. We
Lion
don't
of
hear you.
Babylon,
We don't
and the
hear you now,
Godfather of
Makuru. Wait till they
Nigeria.
happen now. Make
Thank
you move
you
this
and
mic
God
now.
bless you.
Thank you very
Okay,
much.
thank you.
Jamumu,
No, thank you, Makno. Let's move on, Makno. Tobori.
Which kind of nuisance
Oh
be this
yeah,
now?
Tobori go. No, not be Tobori. Is it Tobori or Secret?
That's
Secret, okay. Uh-huh.
Thank you very much. Finally. Thank you very, very much. 3 news has just left. Let me give you people what is called better analysis. First of all, let's look at this. All those that were complaining about what is called my where I stand with the military. Yeah, I'm not denying the fact. I'm disappointed in the military. But like for the past since Tinubu has entered, the military has turned to an agency of damage control. Who will argue this with me? Don't you guys remember during the what do they call it during the screwdriver issue? Where did the military stand? They didn't post, but we knew where they stand during the screwdriver issue. So many other countless issues. The military currently are only was is interested in politics in a nation whereby every, you are not being appointed based on competency, based on credit. You are only being appointed based on the president. What is it called? Based on what you did for the president or whatsoever. Look at what they've turned our military to. They kidnapped a general, a military general in Katsina, sorry, retired general, who happens to be a spokesperson. There's nothing like retired general. Once a general, always a general. All those people that have been coming here to insult me, to criticize me about what is it called, where I stand with the military, I have what they call it, people in the military. My brothers, I applied for the military. My brothers, my cousin, my friends. I have people in the military more than you guys. As I was because I'm standing here. And if so many of them have also warned me and tell me whatever they want based on where I stood. But that's the sad reality. This general was killed. His life was the price he had to pay for the military to use the intel they were having, that they decided not to use it at that moment to go and rescue his wife. What will you call this? So they could rescue the wife after the general was murdered. The military even came out and was it called the state government used their handle to say no, he died of snake bites. And it's a lie. The next news, the next damage control they wanted to do was he died of diabetes. His son came out and said their dad never had any record of diabetes nor hypertension. Former retired military spokesperson. Secondly, on this kid issue, we should first look at Borno. We are having kids in Borno. They were kidnapped the same day as the kids in Oyo. People are saying, I said I'm thankful to God that these kids in Oyo were rescued, but I'm not celebrating. That is my stand. You can't change my stand for me. That's the sad reality. I'm not celebrating because I have people close to me. Directly, I know, not people, students, children underage that are still in terrorist captivity in Borno. And some people have the guts and the audacity to come here and call me terrorist or a terrorist sympathizer. Take a look at my account. Take a look at the activities for the past how many months. Calling out incompetency, does that make you a terrorist? You guys don't want to face the sad reality. Thirdly, Khalifa came here and the others before Khalifa that spoke, and including Maknoun. At least Maknoun even speak a bit better because what was it called? He tried to show people that he understood policies at some point, but you understood nothing. You only understood. Now you guys are celebrating importation. I'm into cars. We sell cars and stuff like that. We are supposed to be celebrating this, what was it called, importation custom duty, the 5% slash. You are throwing 100, but tell me about emission tax. This is the way they used to deceive Nigerians. Speak about emission tax, the green tax. Why did you stop posting the 100? Gullible Nigerians were celebrating, but they've forgotten that this government are only here for deception. They're only here for deception to deceive Nigerians. You said, what was it called? You've dropped custom duty 5%, but you've introduced emission tax, the green tax, that Nigerians are going to pay more on importation of cars with high engine or stuff like that. Is this not hypocrisy? We are going to be paying more than the 5% of the custom duty that was cut. Thirdly, we should speak on the current government policies. During the previous administration of Goodluck Jonathan and Buhari's administration, late President Muhammadu Buhari, may so rest in peace, states were receiving an
That
allocation of
bastard no go
millions
die
of
well,
naira.
oh, him soul no go rest in peace, oh. No, they talk that kind of. That bastard no go die well. May him soul, all 1 week there. What do you mean by
I didn't interrupt anybody. Let me
may his
finish
soul
now.
rest in peace? I don't understand. What do you mean
I
by
mean
that
that.
nonsense?
Allow her
Interrupted me,
finish
Eh?
oh.
now.
You interrupted me.
Allow
Anime
her finish
man.
now.
Anime man. You interrupted me.
I
Allow her finish.
interrupted you. Okay, fine and good. Like, can I continue?
Draw that
Yeah, please,
statement.
you
What
can
do you mean by
continue.
may his soul rest in peace?
Thank,
Captain, stop him, I beg, stop him. Let the guy talk. Let him finish waiting in the talk, I beg. We know if they do these things for
thank
him.
you very much. So, as I was saying, the FAC allocation they were receiving has 10 times the value of what they are receiving now. Even though if the figures currently are higher. But let's be realistic, it has 10 times the value of what they are receiving now. Is it, Magno, didn't you do basic economics? Don't you understand the concept of time value of money and present value of money? How can you come and gaslight Nigerians like this? You guys have been doing this for the past how many months? I've just been looking at you guys. Go and study the past and present value of money. Come back here and tell us what is the current FAC allocation doing to Nigerians. We are here with a president, with a president that claims to be father of the nation, but he's there watching his prodigal sons from my region, the so-called governor of Katsina, so-called governor of Sokoto, so-called governor of Zamfara. Just because they are dancing on his mandate, he can't call them. The governor of Katsina, his SA was involved in kidnapping of a child. True or false? It happened. Did he ever sit down with them, hold a meeting to say, look, explain to us what's going on? How many protests currently is going on in the north, in those states? Every day they are protesting. The problem is that they don't even really understand how to protest normally, but by God's grace, they will get it right. Because I know it's time they will mobilize and come down to Abuja and shut down Abuja. Maybe that is when the president will realize that it's high time he calls the president and asks him for an explanation. He calls the governor. But since he was dancing, on his mandate, currently, the only thing that brings them together is when they are there to discuss about the president form, APC president form, or what do they call it, or party issues, but nothing about security. Look at the NSA. We knew where the NSA stand. The NSA was there, was being interviewed, and he said terrorists are our brother. I don't stand with that. Terrorists are nothing like my brother. He's there currently seeing Gumi, saying they should give amnesty to people that raped our sisters, raped our daughters, raped our mothers. You are saying they should give amnesty to them? In what way? You are a terrorist too. Here we are seeing life whereby our taxes, they take out money from our taxes, to establish what they call it terrorist rehabilitation programs. Programs for terrorists. What about the victims? Nothing. When you are being released, they send you back home. The same president, Nadeko, that was part of Nadeko government, Nadeko president currently, that protested against military rule, is a disguised dictator. Look at what he's doing. We can't deny the fact that Nigeria have never, even during military rule, experienced a government with the highest, with such level of impunity. Look at someone like the Senate president, Godswill Akpabio. Look at the way he rose. Look at Wike. Look at the president, Tinubu. He has no regard for democracy or whatsoever. The primary goal of a democratic nation in every country in the world is security of life and property. Please, all these APC shenanigans, guys, if you are here to what they call it, they ask you to rate Tinubu in the aspect of democracy, which we know that the primary goal of democracy is to secure life and property. How many are you going to rate him? What's the percentage? What's the pass mark? Is tag dollar. Look at his economic team. Look at the individual like Cardoso. Does Cardoso knows what he's doing? How can you retain Cardoso? Cardoso was there. We saw what he said about the late CBN governor. But obviously now, they are trying to prove us that the late CBN governor is not as bad as they paint him to be. Cashless policies, because most Nigerians were dumb at that moment of cashless policy. That's why till today, most of them will still be criticizing Emefiele for cashless policy. Most of you are in diaspora. How many times do you see cash? How many times do you hold cash? Most transactions are being done online transfers. But you are here seeing the way Tinubu has been arresting, humiliating the former CBN governor just for the sake of he introduced cashless policy, a policy that would have helped Nigeria. Do you know how many politicians today are holding the currency in their hand? They are holding what is called
Secret Oka.
the
Try
currency.
to round off, please. Thank you.
But you didn't want Macron now.
No, you not even one way the whole Macron since.
They go even drop his
Leave
voice.
on. No, the one
No,
Macron,
but
who will never give me Macron singing on your mother song. Don't say that one again. No. What happened? We'll talk now.
okay, so let me conclude. Let me conclude it like this. So as I was saying, I never celebrated the release of this kid, but I'm thankful to God that they were released. My stand on the military aspect, yes, I'm disappointed in the military. I used to be a big fan of the military, everything, the camo, the whatsoever. But till date, I've seen what the administration of Tinubu, Bola Ahmed Tinubu has turned the military to a damage control agency. All they tend to do is damage control. They don't even have the mind of their own. Yesterday we were on a space where most of the information, the video and everything we get about the rescue operation of these kids are from APC PR boys, APC Banga boys. So are you trying to tell me now that there is also tribalism in the military? That we are not APC or we are not from the southwest, we don't have access to such information? This information is not available for us, it is available for them. Who will deny this fact? Whatsoever positively we are hearing currently from not from their own even handle at some point. How do you expect me to be proud of a military that use a post from was popping, a useless PR bot was popping, a post from him to justify the arrest of an activist? You yourself, are you proud of such that PR bot? You're not proud of him because you know that guy is a pure bigot. And that was the account the military used to justify the arrest of someone that was advocating for a better Nigeria. Let's call a spade a spade. It's high time we think about what I said. I would never apologize till I see them getting it right. Till I see the nation, my father's land, getting it right. Nigerian we were proud of. Look at what Bola Ahmed Tinubu has turned the country to. Once you shout, if today I started shouting on your mandate, all this insult and everything these APC Banga boys have thrown on me, call me terrorist and whatsoever, they withdraw it. Before God and man, I'm here. I'm telling you, they will withdraw it. But I'm not. I'm someone that was. It's called.
Won't we
I'm a
praise
man
you
of my
when you
word. I'm not
become
a coward.
wise? Should we praise you as a foolish person? Haba.
Empty vessel, make the loudest noise. You guys have come. You just all you did was noise. There's nothing in your brain. The other one, he's a lawyer, a barrister. I'm disappointed in Nigerian in the NBA, Nigerian Bar Association. How did he pass? How did he pass? That is what it's called. What they are calling tuba. Wallahi, I'm disappointed. That means even was it called a stack dollar can pass the NBA exams. Is the NBA proud of was it to call him their product? And you that you are saying you are a what they call it, a politician, you are not. You are not a politician. You are just a disguised what they call it. You are a disguised Agberu. Agberu with phone. The difference between you and those who are on the street is just that you can type words. You can come on space. You know how to on the mic, how to request mic, and how to on the mic on spaces to speak. But nothing is in your score. You disguise with some useless policy that you don't even understand. You are in the WhatsApp group. They even explain how these policies are working. You can't even come here to defend it properly. The other one that was saying secret hookage, this one, secret hookage, that one. I could not even see the account. Is he proud of what he did? He just said it here that he's using an account that they can't report currently. Isn't that a crime? And that is the individual that is supporting this government. Saying Bola Ahmed Tinubu can't do anything. Bola Ahmed Tinubu this, Bola Ahmed. He's not here with us. Bola Ahmed Tinubu is killing us every day. This guy is literally was it's called killing us, murdering us. We know this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Nigeria
don't hand
together.
off, we'll move on.
Okay,
Yeah,
if terrorists kidnap you, just
that's all.
insult Tinubu. The DSS will find you wherever you are, even in terrorist captivity.
Thank you.
What do you mean,
Thank
say
you.
terrorists kidnap you when you join stop?
Belly, you don't know what they solve.
The guy don't just laugh, give me. He said
Yeah.
terrorists
Let me,
just, I think they just catch you like this. When you join stop Tinubu, they'll just find you. They
yeah. Thank you so much. Let me quickly speak. I was gonna address Grandmaster, but the guy that spoke that you guys kicked out has said everything. There's nothing I can see. That was like the most elite drag that I've had to listen to on Twitter. It was entertaining. That guy was and I hate the fact that you guys had to feel bad for this man because some people that they don't deserve, empathy. But the guy said everything I want to say. Just one thing, you lied about one thing here. When I mentioned spaces, I talked about mindset space and Mazit space. I don't know why you lied about. I don't know why you lied about that. These are spaces that I go to and I listen. I know Maz is a strong APC member. I know him for that. But he lets people speak. The same thing with mindset. But God forbid you go to Trudeau's space or 10 over 10 or Emir Saddam. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know his name. God forbid you go there and if you if you need a man's space, just know that you're dead. Don't bother. You're not coming back alive. So don't come here and lie here. Anyways, listen, if I was supporting APC guys, I would say with my chest. Nobody can do me anything. I don't know. I talk too much. I'm too. You know what I mean. I know that I can be a bit too much sometimes. I have this mind of my own where I can say what I want to say anytime. I support what I want to support. I don't care. I don't even mind going to spaces where there are a lot of oppositions or being like I like this uniqueness, just having my views, and I get in a lot of trouble because of that. Being a country, I don't know, I can't pronounce the word. It gets you in a lot of trouble, and people will not like you for that. I like being on my own, or whatever. So I don't support APC. I've said it from day one that I like PDP. I support PDP, and maybe it has to do with the fact that, well, I don't want to say that, but I'm PDP. But I know that my party, they've been really awful, very weak when it comes to opposing. They've really done a bad job. And I know that lots of Nigerians here, we like to be emotional every single time. And it's not a bad thing because what we're facing in our country in this our lifetime, it is awful. To be born into this and probably die in it, it is awful. And I get that. But just once or twice, we have to try and ask logical questions I mean, what's the point of going to school if you cannot critique things, analyze things, ask those questions that you might not get answers, but you get even a broader conversations. That's what education means for me. I don't have to get it right every time, but I'll keep, again, critiquing my stance, trying to know more about things. That's what I think. So when I'm asking certain questions and people are feeling the type of way or you're feeling the type of way, you're not going to go anywhere. And that's my issue when it comes to the obedience movement. It's a place where you cannot ask questions. You just cannot do that. You have to be able to accept that from people. And the last time they were doing their thing again, insulting people, if you say anything, they would insult you. Let's not lie, that momentum, it's actually gone down. And that's one of the reasons, because you guys want to insult everybody. At least when I go into APC spaces, I hear like intelligent conversations. I do sometimes. And I might not agree with what they are saying, or I might not know it. Sometimes I go and look it up. I try to know, okay, what are they saying? What's going on here? They at least they have intellectual conversations there. They understand policies. They understand politics. They know what it means to govern. There's something about when they speak. I'm just saying because I listen. I spend hours in those spaces. When I come to
You
my
know,
phone,
some of them sprinkle
I don't.
bigotry while
I
they
mean,
speak,
I mean,
right?
listen. I don't care as long as people can be homophobic. People can be misogynistic.
Yeah.
Tribalism is not a big deal for me. It is what it is. Everyone should suffer their own one by one. I take homophobia every day. I take it like a big girl that I am. Take tribalism, take bigotry, take racism. We should all go around. Misogyny is there too. So wear your jacket as you see fit. I don't care. So what am I saying is they really know what they are saying when you go there. Okay? That's it. If you go to obedient spaces, it's a fact. No political talk, only insults. How Nigeria is just very dark. That's my observation when I go to those spaces. And I don't listen to that
But
because
Tobori, you know that people that are like
Miss
bigots or
Miss B,
tribalists have low IQ, right?
Miss B, please, Miss B, please. I don't know. I don't know what I told you. I don't care. I just told you I
Okay.
don't care about those
You know it's
things.
the default setting, right?
I don't care about.
That they're dumb as
I
fuck.
really don't care about those things. All these things. It
Okay.
doesn't phase me anymore. Please,
Okay.
discrimination is something that I battle with almost every day, so I don't have time.
I'm sorry, you can
Yeah,
go
it's
ahead.
fine. It's fine. If you go to obedient spaces, you're not going to learn anything new. Fact, you're going to be hearing a lot of naggings and like insults and blah blah blah. I don't know. If you want to listen to, if you go to maybe PDP spaces or APC spaces, you would know what they are talking about there. And when they speak, you don't have to swallow it. Go and do your research when they are done. Ask questions about what are they saying. I'm not saying that what APC they are doing now is okay. And one thing that I expected Tinubu to address, because we're kind of simple people, we're not sophisticated when it comes to like, if you compare Nigeria to like other parts of the world, I'm sorry, we're not really too out there. We don't really want too much when it comes to Nigerians, as far as I know. People want to eat, they want to buy things at affordable prices. My issue was I thought he would have come in and addressed inflation immediately. I know it's very complex. You cannot just address inflation. There are lots of things that lead to inflation. We know that. But at least there were things that he could have done, put in place. Again, I'm tired of all these, subsidies. Why do people subsidize things? I mean, I know that it's not the way, but sometimes just for the meantime to manage things when it's too much, to come on and like, add to what we're facing already, add more and more. Nigerians will not be happy. That's why you're seeing all this pushback and people cannot stand this man because you cannot eat. If you cannot eat, how can you enjoy infrastructure? How can you want to go? How can you even study? Can you study when you're hungry? How can you want to go to that business? How would you even be happy? Like, if you can, how would you? I mean, even about that, because the biggest thing is prices of things in the markets. It's crazy. It is crazy. And somebody told you that, according to what Grandmaster said, I'm going to build this coastal whatever in less than 4 years. I don't know why these things don't phase me anymore. Because when politicians when they speak, they say things. Again, I'm not confirmed what I said 4 years. I think he posted something of Umar he said 4 years. So I saw that. But when politicians when they speak, what we don't do in Nigeria is we don't ask how they will do these things. Tell me how you ask those questions. Let me know, is it possible? And when you ask yourself those questions, when you look it up and see that it's not doable, you don't get mad or start shouting when they don't do it. So will come and tell you now that when I enter power, $1 will be 1 naira, fuel will be 1 kobo, education will be free. Just some weird promises they give you guys, and you will swallow it and you hold them to it, and you vote them because of that. I don't understand what we're doing as Nigerians. It doesn't make sense. There's no way they can do certain things when there's no way you should swallow what they are saying. Now, Peter Abu is promising us the world. Atiku is promising us the world. Me, I know myself. There are things that these guys cannot do. They just say it. So I don't hold them to that. And I'm not going to vote you because of that. So let's be, all these things that we're doing, I think I'm just tired of that. It just means that you don't know what you're doing. That's what it means. We don't want to ask questions. We don't want to know why this thing is like this, why this one is like that. That's why people gather people in a space, 500 people saying trash and you'll be swallowing it because we cannot think for ourselves. It's beyond me. Like I said, and we're going to have this conversation. That's what I've thought about this thing very well. Like I said, Tinubu, okay, with where positions that they are going. If you want to tear pants, tear your pants. Yes, I have family. I have my mom, my parents. They are all back in Nigeria. Okay, it pains me to say that. And I didn't leave Nigeria because, according to what Macron said, I didn't leave Nigeria for. I mean, I didn't leave Nigeria because of. It was more than making more money. It was more than that for me. I wanted to live in a sane society. It wasn't like money. I wanted to live in a society where people treat people like, human being. And I wanted to live in a free society. Maybe because of my, the things about me. I just wanted to live in that. That's the choice that I made for myself. People live for different reasons. That's my own choice. But what I'm saying is Tinubu would win in 2027. Okay, he would likely win. Let me not say that on authority. He would likely win. And this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the last election, okay, Tinubu, Peter Obi and Atiku, the gap, the margin wasn't too much. If you added the opposition vote, and I know that people voted specifically for Obi, if he was with Atiku, they would have not voted for him. Also for, Peter Obi, I know all of those things, but even at that, the numbers will still make sense. That this vote over there, they divided it into two. They shared the vote, they fought amongst them, between themselves. There's not for the votes, and APC had what they had. That was what happened. And we're doing the same thing again in 2027. Someone should do the maths for me. No emotion. No, my God, Tubore, you're wicked. What are you saying? It doesn't just tell me because this guy is a clown. I'm tired of Grandmaster. Anybody else that is obedient, I'm being respectful. I'm not trying to. I know that you might not like what I'm saying, but I'm serious. In fact, it doesn't matter because people would say what I want to say. But tell me how they would win. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. I'm not thinking about it properly. Maybe I'm not. I can accept that. But how would they win at APC when over there it's a mess? When we don't even know what party was supporting anymore. They're changing names. Like I said, the ordinary Nigerian, the average Nigerian, they don't even know. They know APC, they know Umbrella, they know Broom. They are used to those parties. You know the work it took obedience for LP to, the work they had to put in. We're not seeing that anymore. We're not seeing that. You know the hard work they had to put in to, have people understand there's LP. You know what they had to do. We're not seeing that at this time. So tell me how they would win APC. Tell me. Just one person answer that question. And if you tell me if it makes sense, I'll go and look it up, and I'll yield to that. That's all. That's my biggest challenge now. How? I don't know what is hard. What am I saying that is not adding up? It doesn't make any sense. Come together and put your votes together and win APC. That's all it was going to be simple. From the first time, it was going to be simple. And you guys want to, like I said, I cannot low-key don't fuck with Peter Obi because one of the reasons why we have a Tinubu is because of Peter Obi. Because he was one that divided the opposition vote. That was what it was. And it's okay that he wanted his own political whatever he was doing, which is fine. But I'm PDP, okay? I wanted the PDP government, and he came in there, and the place was divided, and we got a PC, and we're doing that in 2027. And people want to die on my neck and say, "What am I saying? What am I saying that is out of place? What am I saying?" APC, they are still going strong. They are still there. Their PR thing is beyond. I've never seen that kind of PR thing before in my life. They are good at what they are doing. You cannot even fuck, like, they are so good at their job. The ones that would use politics to scatter your head, they are there. They would use media, they are there. They get and won't they're too much. Guys, let's not do that. It's okay to admit these things. Maybe we can look it up and see what they are doing, and maybe look for a way to imitate or replicate low key. They know what they are doing. If you put them now debate PDP I don't know the new party. Let's say LP or obedience or whatever. You cannot match them
No,
now.
NDC,
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 guys, we
NDC.
cannot match them at this time. We know if you match them, we know fit. That lie, you know fit. How do you want to debate them? How you cannot match those guys? No emotion, they'll give you as it is, like so it just be. You cannot match those people. And maybe it's there's so the confidence that people don't fuck with because and sometimes they say it in this very braggadocious way. They're very like full of themselves that you're like, come on, things are fucked up, things are not working. Why are you saying these things? But the facts are the facts, numbers are the numbers. They will give you as it is. Now, when I say these things, you hate you're a wicked person. This getting a bastard. This getting a this. Now I want to win election. And by say person a bastard, how would you win elections by calling people bastards every single day? How would that work? How would that work? How would that work for the life of me? Now, when I tell people now, tell me how now, how you won't win them now. They don't have any way. They don't have any way. Anyways, I think at the end of the day, okay, we all want a better Nigeria. And like I said earlier, and I'm glad that Marvelous my up. I don't like Marvelous at all. But if you've listened to spaces for the when those kids were rescued, there were people that were sad. This thing they pinged them. Oh my god, this was going to be our talking points, our campaign point against APC. These children will take and hold the guy for neck. They were sad, genuinely sad that those kids were rescued. I'm not even joking, guys. I would not come and play about something. I'm not joking. And I heard what I heard. People heard it too. They were angry that these kids were out there. Their plan was, we'll just not, this man a bastard. And like I said, there are other things that you can use to hold Tinubu's neck. There are other things. This one was a win. A win is a win. Take it as it is. It's good for the nation. I'm sorry. Like this whole time that things are all over the place. This one good news, it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I'm not even like, what are we doing here? Go there with the tears. I'm saying, what about? Am I with animals here? What are we doing here? Are these people? Are they normal people? How bad is it? Do we want Nigeria to move forward, or we want our own person to be the one to move it forward? What do we want? Doesn't matter who moves the country forward. Who cares? Who cares that? Who cares if now? Let's go forward. That's. But at the end of the day, all of us that were here, whether we're insulting ourselves or one another, or we don't like one another. What I'm okay with the fact, apart from other, because the exceptions, is the fact that we all want Nigeria to go forward. We all want the country to move forward. How we're going about it might vary, but we want a better Nigeria. That's what I would. That's what I like. That's what keeps me going every day. As a Nigerian, Nigeria gave me everything. I'm not even gonna lie. I love that country so much. One of the cheapest countries to get education. It's
Yes.
it's one thing to look at a party and
You're
look
all
at
over the
wait,
place.
wait, again, it's one thing to look at a party and say, I see what they are doing, I see how they are going about it. I see that they are, doing their thing, they have their own and acknowledge those things. Okay, and to look at the party and say, but I still don't want that party because there are things that I, kind of don't fuck with. I know what's the big deal there? What is
Yeah.
the big deal there to look at the party and say, okay, I see that, this party there's how they comport themselves and organize themselves, and I fuck with that. But I genuinely don't think that for me, in my opinion, they don't. I mean, I talked about the fact that when it comes to how they speak and how they collate themselves, they are really good at what they are doing. I didn't say in terms of moving Nigeria forward that they are the people that I want. I didn't say that. But when it comes to how they, again, in terms of Twitter spaces, they know what they are saying. Whether you want to agree with them or not, that's your cup of tea. But I'm PDP. I would want a PDP government, genuinely. That's what I want for myself. But again, I don't know what's going on over there. And when you guys don't know how to have conversations around these things, it doesn't have to be black or white. There are all these nuances that we fail to touch on. Either you do this one, you die there, you want to die there. It's not me, I'm open to a lot of
Sorry,
things. So, but
sorry.
anyways, Veli, it is what it is.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You have so much I don't know how to put it, but there's this critique you have for the obedient movement and should I say their leader. There's this vim you have for them. So is this
Veli,
opinion?
that's a good question.
Yeah, hold on, please. I'm not done asking the question yet. So, so would this particular mindset change if, for example, today Peter Obi switches to PDP?
So this is what it is, guys. The reason why I have this vim for obedience is when you interact with them, me personally, when I've gone to spaces with them or I've spaced with them, they've insulted me a lot. They're very binary in their thoughts, very zombie-ish mentality. I don't fuck with that. That's what I don't like. I hate people that cannot think outside of where they are. They A na A, they go that A. It is like zombies. If you watch movies about zombies, that's how they are. They're very insulting, very vile, very disrespectful. When I've interacted with APC on the other hand, I don't get that kind of energy from them personally. So it's okay to have my things. So, I don't do that. And again, I'm big on party.
Please
Wait,
try our camp. Try the ADC.
is
We
it
are
is
very
it
respectful, understanding.
so show away, right? I don't know. But anyways,
No, ADC,
no,
Atiku,
no, no, no,
Secret
no.
Can I
So
Totage.
so
please? This thing is
so
taking too
so
long
wait, just to
now.
land my plane. Listen, Veli, I'm a party person. Okay, I'm a PDP person. They changed the name now, which is sad. I like
No,
PDP.
they didn't change your name. Wike, are you not the rainbow? Wike is
But you,
rainbow.
can you please let people talk? I need to speak. I beg.
Wait, let me let me
What's all
let me
this
let make
nonsense now?
I'm
again,
talking to my
guys.
APC sister. What's your business with APC?
The name is all over the place for me. I've always liked a PDP. Whatever whoever comes in, because I believe that the party have a little bit of an ideology. It might not be too out there, but there's how they are in PDP. There's this ideology that we
Join
have
us now. Your leader is with us. Join us.
that we sort of
Don't
maintain
forget,
and I
join
like
us.
that.
Don't
So
don't
whether
argue.
Peter Obi goes back to PDP,
Me and,
because when you go
me
to
and you
PDP,
go get problem again
there's
this evening,
wait,
Marco.
let me wait. There's this PDP. There's how they think. Look at people that have that with PDP has again provided. If you look at those people, look at what they are doing now. You can tell. And look at the guy that lost, Jonathan. He yielded. I'm going to let it. It's okay. I didn't win this election. That's what I respect about PDP. We don't have to kill you for anything. So without Peter Obi goes back to PDP, it's fine. If he's there, he's there. I'm going to be Peter Obi. I like the party. I'm a party person as opposed to the individual. And again, that's what it is. And obedience are very disrespectful. That's why I
Sorry,
don't.
that will still be a
Please,
vote
Veli,
mix
can
up.
I?
Yes, yes, yes.
Go down. Go down. I beg, make an answer that guy request for a few minutes. I beg.
Okay,
That
bro.
boy body to the road. Sure. You know what I noticed that boy for years
I
since,
noticed I
brother.
not just I felt drop her now and bring her come back up now.
Na me quite just bring and
Yes,
come on.
now
Iki, any
una
small
for
kid, quack, quack,
una
quack, quack,
for
quack.
you don't know me. Suppose no now. You know as I tell they do. I tell and say I go bring you up. You go request. I go use person replace your spot so that I will get excuse to give you say, oh, the speaker session is full. We can't bring you up again. Just stay patient. And if we drop another person, we
No
go use
work.
another person to replace you still. Uh-uh.
I better man.
Okay,
I don't
thank
know
you
Yeah,
why
very
you
much.
grandmaster
guys
go
are living
grandmaster.
with bigots in
All
Nigeria,
right,
though. Like, how are you guys doing this, please?
all right. Thank you very much, Miss B.
Grandmaster body the boy.
You guys, can you guys hear me? No, no, no. It's not my. I needed to go into a call a long
Yeah, we
time
can hear
ago,
you.
but
Yeah, we
We can
can
hear you.
hear
We can
you.
hear you.
yeah, I needed to go into a call a long time ago, but I kept, waiting, delaying the call. In fact, they just called me now. Please, R15, Veli, Miss B. I hope you guys saw the way I was very quiet. I accepted all the name calling and insults. Not one time did I unmute my mic because I wasn't moved or even rattled for a second. I wish I would be granted the same, grace. And please, I will be a little vile, but please, no matter how vile I am, you have the right to either plug your ear or you can leave the space. But I promise
Hey,
you,
that vine does not put pikin, I beg.
no, don't worry. I will not put
Good.
anybody. I promise you, I will not do it for too long. It's just a little bit. It's just a snippet, right? But that is fine. You see, it is always good to know these useless counselors, like the double IQ troglodyte that just spoke. Somehow, this clown, this nuisance, thinks that Peter Obi is the one that divided the vote of the opposition in 2022. So Peter Obi does not have a right to chart his own course in life as a politician. He doesn't have a right. Now you own Peter Obi, right? But you see, I think, me being dragged should be the least of your worries. If my rotten yeast infected pussy is currently making rounds on the internet, yes, I think anybody being dragged should be the least of your worries. That rotten, smelling looking shit that you sent to somebody that is currently making rounds with hair and boil inside it, shameless whore. If that is what is actually, you're more worried about anybody being dragged, I think you have your priorities all completely fucked up. But anyway, that's just about that. I don't want to drag that for too much. Um, you see, when the guy was actually saying all the nonsense he was saying, I wasn't rattled. You see, Dalo, my boy, he is royalty. He was born with a golden spoon. That is why you will never see a lion or a tiger being bothered about the opinion of a chicken. It doesn't correlate. Yes, it doesn't correlate. Dalu is the great grandson of Osun Zuzu, the third, the grandson of Onwaneti Laura, the first of Agabi Kingdom. Hmm? Dalu, my boy, is the nephew of Nze Ugoji in Agabi, and also the nephew of Ozonke Kampa in Agabi. So what does he have to bother about the opinion of a chicken? That is royalty, born with a golden spoon, and at birth, he was given some of the greatest gift that any of you can ever give your children. At birth, he was given 3 citizenship at birth. Today, he's proud to flout. He hasn't even cried for the first time, but he was given a gift that many of you will struggle for generations to offer your own children. You will never have it. You see, my boy is one of the greatest things out there. They call him Oyibo because, if you look at me, his father, I'm one of the best looking guy you ever meet in real life. Your boyfriend knows if you step up, right? And imagine somebody that looks better than me, twice as better as I look. They call him Oyibo. Very fair, handsome looking boy. One of these days I go post her and I go see him. When I go see, say should get size. Hmm? Dalu is royalty. So it's actually, things that I don't take to heart when I hear, urchins, useless touts from a certain section of Nigeria with nothing to their names, coming up here to come and attempt. I mean, they sent him, as usual. Oh, go and drag him. We will record it and we use it. No, you cannot drag Grant. I'm way above you guys. In 3 lifetimes, you will not step where I step. Even angels fear to tread where I walk. That is my background. That is who I am. Is it because I come on these places and I talk to you guys? You guys are nothing to me. You're urchins. And I see you guys as urchins. Unfortunately, pardon my, my pride. Most of you are just urchins to me. You're not fit for purpose. Even in that your Lagos, when we come into that Lagos, now we're gonna send you, make you go buy those drinks for us. That's just how it
Na
works.
lie. If na me, they talk na lie. Oh.
Mute your mic,
Yeah, I
please.
go finish you if you come Lagos.
Miss
You know, say
B,
you be my guy.
Miss
I
B,
go use that go finish your life. You don't go
Miss
go.
B.
It's,
Okay.
they
Makli.
said
I
no
did
interruption in
under
the room.
shower. Mona no vex.
Mm.
Soap dey my eye. All my hands are slippery. I dey try wash my hair, make I wash everywhere, make I bath, make I shine.
Well,
You
continue your
understand?
shower. Continue your shower.
Yes, yes. I be glowing boy, but I beg, Magnon, keep your ventricular clefts intact. Let them unplug you well. If they say they go
I know
use
do
you,
why.
hold on now. If they say they go use you, take by kind and
No,
break cooler
it's
for your
1942.
own.
It's
Miss B, I beg,
1942.
wait. May I quickly talk
Now
and make our
1942. We
mute.
won't buy
Allow
now.
me finish,
Which one
please.
go
Wait.
get
Let
me?
me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. I beg. I did inside bedroom, but that soap they enter my eye. Wait first. Now, Macnun, if they say they go use you, they break cola and start drink for their gathering, you go wait. If e reach your turn, you go tell us wetin you go use and do anytime e boat enter Lagos. You understand? So please settle down well. Let them unplug your ventricular cleft well, well. Please, Grandmaster, continue from exactly where you stopped. Thank you. I'm still in the bedroom.
Thank you very much, Veli. You see, Veli, like I always tell,
It's double muting.
Stop
Double mute.
it. Stop it.
it's all good. Thank you very much, Miss B and Veli. Like I always tell these guys, shoe get size. Unfortunately for them, sometimes when they see people like us come on these apps to speak to them, they, automatically believe that we are all on the same pedestal. We are not. I am sorry, we are not. Like I told you, I tread where angels fear to tread. In that Nigeria, I walk into rooms that you can never step into in 3 lifetimes. That is the level of confidence I have. That is the level of influence that my family wields. So it is actually funny that I will hear urchins mention my name as if my name is that. I think in the past couple of if I don't even say since this space started, I think I've actually unplugged them because in the comment section, if I've not received mentions to my name, I've gotten more than 45 mentions, cries, weeping and wailing. I don't know what I said. simply because I said I will not support Tinubu and I will not give Tinubu any grace. I won't do it. That does not mean the fact that you guys will forever be my underlings. But anyway, Miss B, I have something for you. You know, I saw an old man, a shameless person who, by the way, there are rumors making rounds that he's actually HIV positive, so you should be very careful. Yes, there are rumors making rounds that he actually infected two of his wives with HIV. No be me talk am. I have the information in my DM. And most of the things I'm going to say here are information that has actually been sent to me and researched, and I'll bring them out. Uh, please, Miss B, be very careful the kind of individuals you engage. You see, they are little flirting and everything. You might think it's just how will I put it? Just a simple flirt that they're having with you. They have ulterior motive. Please be very careful. Please take a single take a listen to this particular clip I'm about to play, and you understand what this person actually thinks about you as a woman, as an Igbo girl. Your blood there is stained with evil blood. Evil blood is not a very good blood that you want to have in your body. All of it that the truth is wrong. You are sleeping with Omo Igbo, you are sleeping with Chema, you are sleeping with Oluchi, you are sleeping with Ada, you are sleeping with this thing. You are mixing your blood with bad blood. HIV is better that you have HIV than you are going to go and be sleeping with Omo Igbo. You are sleeping with Oluchi, you are sleeping with against. Be very careful. If you want to sleep with them, you can have your blood. You are sleeping with Oluchi, you are sleeping with against. Be very careful. If you want to sleep with them, you can use bottle, maybe small sound bottle, or you use just shoot it. Don't go and be sleeping with evil blood, bad blood. Very terrible blood. And it's from their film that we check it. If you look all the Igbo film, 51 Iwe Karo Donisa, 51. Let me leave it at that. Please take this as a warning from me. I'm not telling you, you see, you're a grown person, you're an adult, you can do whatever you want to do. It's your prerogative what you want to do. But please,
Wait, Grandmaster, whose voice is
um,
Who
that?
do you
uh,
think are 15?
you don't need to. The person
I
is literally
15
in your
is
speaker
my
section.
voice. So let
Mhm.
me let me let me
No,
put
it is my
context
turn to
here.
speak,
No, may
please.
nobody
Oga,
debunk.
No, no,
no,
Oh,
no,
no, calm
no,
down,
no,
calm
nobody
down, calm your
no,
debunk.
nerves
no,
down.
No, no,
no,
Calm
no,
your
no.
no,
nerves down.
Nobody
I'm
no. It
15.
is
So
debunk.
my
that
turn
Oh,
to
statement
speak.
was made in
It
2020. It
is my turn
was
to
a
speak.
nobody go
Hold
debunk
on.
for here.
I beg, can you
I
hear me,
can hear you,
Benis?
darling.
Yes, please. If you are here, everybody, hold your ventricles. This space is about to go to another turn. This space is about to go to another turn. I was hearing things that like it is better for you to use bottle than to sleep with your
It's
moibo.
better for you to have
Hold your
HIV
bottles.
as well. Oh.
Yes. I was hearing
Hmm.
things like that. Please lock the gate. Let nobody leave this space. Lock the gate. Let nobody run. Let nobody receive emergency phone call. Let nobody receive emergency text message. Everybody remain in the speaker section. If you drop, you are a suspect. Grandmaster, go on.
Okay, thank you
Grandmaster, go
very
on,
much. Was it
Grandmaster.
W mute? So for those in the back, please, for the benefit of that, let me repeat the clips. It's stained with evil blood. Evil blood is not a very good blood that you want to have in your body. All of it that the truth is wrong. You are sleeping with Omo Igbo, you are sleeping with Chema, you are sleeping with Oluchi, you are sleeping with Ada, you are sleeping with this thing. You are mixing your blood with bad blood. HIV is better that you have HIV than you are going to go and be sleeping with Omo Igbo. You are sleeping with Oluchi, you are sleeping with against. Be very careful. If you want to sleep with them, you can have your blood. You are sleeping with Oluchi, you are sleeping with against. Be very careful. If you want to sleep with them, you can use bottle, maybe small sound bottle, or you use just shoot it. Don't go and be sleeping with evil blood, bad blood. Very terrible blood. And it's from their film that we check it. If you look all the Igbo film, 51 Iwe Karo Donisa, 51 Iwe Karo, all the film is from one number. You know, that place, that 51 Iwe Karo Donisa. It gets worse, but I want to spare,
Omo, e no go better for you, Sha.
absolutely. Amen. You know go better for him. I'm just trying to save a sister, right? Miss B, as it stands today, it seems like everybody is coveting you because they want what you have. But please be very careful who is coming for you. Eh? I'm not saying you should not, but please, there are some individuals you should not mingle with.
I
They are lower.
appreciate the heads up. Thank you very much.
Thank you. They are lower than gutter, lower than dirt. You
Thank you.
understand? Yes. So it's funny that you see the clown that came up here and tried to drag his parents, thinking he was dragging me. I'm not phased by these things. If you guys know the pedestal that I'm sitting on, like I said, a lion is never bothered by the opinion of a chicken. It never matters, right? I sit on a pedestal that they will never be able to attain in 3 lifetimes. That is why I'm never bothered. And I understand his frustration. At least the last time I saw his picture, he's actually 4'8". Yes, the guy is actually a literal dwarf. The guy near ground where. So I can understand why he is this frustrated. But at least one of the things, or some of the things, information I received about him. By the way, I didn't receive this information today, right? I received this information a long time ago about him. When we first had a clash and people sent me this, is that the guy called Khalifa actually has a sister, an elder sister, who was brutally raped, gang raped by a bunch of, thugs in Ogun State to the point where they disfigured her hip and she is currently paralyzed from the waist down. Yes, that is the information I received. As I'm speaking to you right now, she's a cripple, literally crawling on the ground. In fact, they could not even afford wheelchair for that lady. They couldn't afford wheelchair for that lady. She was massively gang raped, brutally gang raped by some men. I think about 5 men or something in Ogun State, somewhere in Djibouti, because he's from Ogun State. His mother is dead. Guess what happened to the mom? Apparently, the mom was killed by the father. They said the father literally gutted the mom, the intestine, because he wanted to do ritual. And I'm telling you this is the information we will get firsthand. The father gutted the mother, broke the rib cage into two, like the chest was ripped open literally, and the intestine, the breast, everything was cut off, was taken to an alpha because they wanted to do ritual, and that was how the mom was killed. So the dad literally killed the mom. So I understand the frustration. I understand the frustration. He has an older brother, according to what I heard. I think the entire family is actually cursed. Yes, when you hear him speak in spaces, you can literally you can literally feel the curse oozing out because there is nobody who's gonna be this frustrated if it's somebody that's not cursed. I heard the elder brother, I think the one that is older than the sister, is currently an imbecile, not by nature. He wasn't born an imbecile. Apparently, the news is that he went to steal a generator and he was shot somewhere around the side of the head, and the thing hit his brain. And currently, the guy is moving around, dripping spit everywhere. And then the younger sister was married away to a man in Kwara State at the age of, I think, age of 17 or something, because he's a Muslim. And now, what I was told is that apparently the younger sister has been like literally been reduced to nothing, beaten every day, trash every day, nothing. Absolutely. So the entire family is in disarray. So it is actually pity that I have for him. That is why, the entire noise he was making is to rattle me. I'm not easily rattled. I'm not easily rattled. You don't know me very well. Maybe you guys should need to understand. You need to understand who the hell I am. Like, I'm a fucking monster. Like, I don't get easily moved by anything. Nothing. The last thing you would do is to bring me on the app and say you are dragging me. You are gonna hurt yourself. So for those who think that, he has been dragging him, I think the guy was actually venting his frustration. Khalifa is frustrated. It's unfortunate. You understand? I mean, come on. If you come from this dysfunctional family where nothing works. I think the last time I heard him speaking in one of these northern spaces, one of the northern people who hosted his space, you understand? He was literally saying, things about, terrorism, how, this guy is going to be a terrorist very soon. That's why I found it very rich that he was calling Secret Hokage a terrorist.
I thought there is freedom of speech on spaces. What's
Come
going on,
on.
guys? Hmm?
Now 2 cents pace we did bring down mid
Okay,
pace.
Veli. Oh, you ask Grandmaster now whether I go or come back because I bet I
Oh
won't
yeah,
go.
no wahala now.
I will keep myself up with 400K. I
So
go.
yeah.
I go send them to you, Verse. Just give me some moment. I'll
No,
make.
no, no, no.
No,
See,
no,
wait,
no, no,
see,
no.
wait first. I dey come. Make I show you something, Grandmaster. Eh?
In fact, then even post that screenshot for a time like so that
Yeah,
make
yeah,
it
yeah. I
so
dey
that
come. I dey come.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I dey come. They run am now. They run am now. The once the screenshot just come like this now, I go paste am for JT. Make you say see am.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah, yeah.
understand?
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
Yeah,
me
the
no
yeah.
go be like
screenshots
say
come
na do this.
now. Just calm down. Make I dey do my submission. When the screenshot come, you let me know. Let me continue what I'm saying. Because now here we
Okay.
day now. Nobody they run for anybody now. Na me na me dey. So like I said, right? Anonymous, drop the 200k. I will keep myself with 400k, and I want you to also drop me again with 800k, so we can do that. Thank you very much. So basically, as I was saying, Valley, right? It is actually sad that people like Khalifa will come up here and begin to, say all kinds of nonsense, thinking that we are rattled. People like us are not rattled. We are not moved. And for those who think that they have actually, oh, you're finally gonna grandmaster, yeah.
All right, screenshot don't drop. Make I quickly drop you, Grandmaster. Thank you very much. They don't show me
The
evidence,
way
I
you
beg.
take hookah for road, this boy.
This is anonymous. You wicked,
Veli
sha.
don't play. Like Veli gets
Fuck. I
that.
just hear am for inside my account. Fine. Hey.
Wait now, wait, Veli.
Oh my God.
He say go keep himself up with 400,000.
Yeah,
So
that's what he said.
yeah,
He
so
saying go
make he
bring himself,
send
come up with 400k.
yes. So say me
Ah,
send that. Say make he send
he
that
said,
again.
he said, Anonymous want drop 1 million now. Apart from that 200 pa, he said, make I remove Grandmaster
A
from this space.
million naira.
Pata, you know, one see him again. 1 meter. No, no, no,
Okay,
no,
yeah,
no. Whether
you know
Grandmaster go
what?
both double one.
Okay.
Anonymous be doing
A million naira. You guys are not playing on these spaces.
1 meter,
You
1
guys are not
million.
playing. Eh?
He said, make I, he once they don't pay time for me like this now, make I quickly remove him for this space, tap, tap. But that first one don't drop.
Okay, you still there.
And
Now
now in
grandmaster
foreign
still
currency,
there.
now it take drop.
Yeah.
I want make it do that 1 meter, make I join us together, make I put them for up.
What you go happen very, very, yeah, very. If he
Yeah.
send down 1 million for grandmaster to remove her from the space, grandmaster can send 2 million naira to come back to the
Yeah, if
space.
Grandmaster go fit put 2 meter
To come back to the
for
space.
Anonymous head too, and they come.
Yes, so make it confirm that payment first, then we go feel remove her until then.
This one
Grandmaster can
is who
remain.
wants to play
Grandmaster
with
will
the
remain on the
millionaires,
space.
though.
Until then, grandmaster will remain on the space. When you just send the receipt, then you go feel remove her.
Yes, yes. The first one receipt don't drop. What? Anonymous the verse say, is he
Yeah,
mad?
put that for
Anonymous
Pamela. Put that for
chill,
Pamela.
This one is who
chill.
wants to play with the millionaires, though. What's going on here?
Who want to play with the millionaire? I
What's
don't
going on
give.
here?
They want
I
wait first. I they come.
thought we were all speaking peacefully now. What's going on?
As they drop this money now. All those people where they cry that day for Instagram group chat because of anonymous money go your boss tears. Fuck. What do they think though? Where you go? Fuck. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Just everywhere silence. Just
You
everywhere
go see
Yes,
silence.
yes,
anonymous
yes, yes.
there.
Okay, so let's proceed. Pending when the anonymous go come back again. Wait, Veli, I want to get something clear. Grandmaster say go come back with 400,000 naira. Say go bring himself back up.
Yeah, he's saying go come up with 400,000. Anonymous saying one fling and come up for the space with what
With
did they
1 million
call him?
naira.
Yes, with 1
Make
million
you first
naira.
send that first, and then make we know whether Grandmaster won't come up or not now. Grandmaster.
So Grandmaster the request for the receipt. I don't
Yeah,
give
I did
him.
request for the receipt. I sent that for her.
Wait, is it still on
Me,
the
I
You
don't
space?
give
don't
him.
give
Me, I
her.
don't give
Yeah,
him.
still on
No
the
worry.
space now.
Me and
Still
I
on the
dey
space.
inside DM.
Oh, it's still on the
Okay.
space. Oh.
Yes, he has to be on the space until they pay that one. If he pay this one, then you come back on the speaker section and continue this conversation. Until then when anonymous said that,
Kai.
we should
Yeah.
remove him. Simple.
Anonymous. Oh. Kai.
Pending when that one happen, make Mark know talk. Pending when anonymous go confirm.
Start everywhere. Can't calm down. Nobody they interrupt
Okay.
anybody
Okay.
Thank you, my
again.
brother. So let me quickly clarify that statement. So that statement,
Yes.
very unfortunate statement.
When the hold on, Mark, no, very when the anonymous don't confirm that one, then you let us know. Go on, Mark. No.
No
Very
wahala.
much more vile statement made by Keneke's brother, Kenena, back then on Clubhouse. He made an extremely vile statement against the Yoruba woman, and I came up in defense of Yoruba women. I denigrated the Igbo woman. But interestingly, right on that stage, I apologized.
And the following day, I opened a space. I apologized. I apologized for the next 2 weeks. And every time that the IPOP people bring it up, because Kenena is Keneke, Dr. Keneke's brother. Kenena is an IPOB guy. Anytime Kenena was there, Keneke was there, Damian was there, a woman was there. They opened a space denigrating Yoruba women. And I went there, I denigrated the Igbo women. But right on that stage, before they closed the room, I apologized to the women there, the likes of Choma Amarilis, the likes of Uju, the likes of Claudia. I apologized to them. In fact, Grandmaster he brought this issue to Twitter last year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, this year. Anytime that he sees me and I shift his ventricles, he brings it. So again on this stage, I'm apologizing to everybody, man, woman, Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, feminist, masculinist, everybody. It was an unfortunate statement. It was unnecessary, and there is no excuse for that kind of vile response. No matter how vile anybody triggers you, you should be able to control your emotions. It was the spur of the moment, and since then, I have never, ever made any statement against women. I have never ever made any statement against Igbos. I have never ever made any statement against Igbo women. So again, to all of you on this stage, to all of you in the audience, on the speaker section, again, I apologize, and I apologize sincerely. And I hope that my apology eventually is going to be accepted. I don't need Grandmaster the apology to be accepted. There was a space. I don't know. He comes here and says it's from a rich man, it's from a poor man. It's a kidney club. I don't know that one. The one that I know is that somebody came on this Twitter space. They said they gave you money to buy tickets and you chop the money. I don't know how royalty will chop ticket money, but I'm not going to bring it up against you. So for me, again, I apologize to everybody, man, woman, Igbo, Hausa, Igbo, Fulani, Yoruba, Ishaki, Nigerian, Austrian, particularly to my Austrian friend, Miss B. I apologize to you, and I hope that my apology is going to be taken in good faith. So I'll stop here. Thank you.
Omo, if that recording enter the wrong hands, Macron
Bro,
sorry
don't
oh.
worry. The recording has been sent to DSS. It's since 2020 now. So for me, if you keep on weaponizing, it's part of the moment that I said, right? So, Veli is like Khalifa, the statement Khalifa made on this space, and then you ask him that, yeah. So,
Go
yes,
to Igbo women.
yeah. So that's why I will apologize to you again,
It should
Nina.
go directly to Igbo women
Yes, now, so
Macmoon.
let me apologize
Not
again
to
to the
man,
Igbo woman.
not to
Hold
woman,
on.
not to
Let me
I
apologize
am
to the
coming.
Igbo woman again. I am
Thank you. That
apologizing.
apology
Now
should
Let me,
what's
go
going on
directly
here?
to
nobody
Igbo.
should help me do
Who be
my
this
apology.
now? Who be this
Let me do my
now? Wait first, Mona, make two of una wait, I beg. Mona, wait, I beg. This thing when you dey talk now, Macnon. The person when they talk this thing where it prompt you to spill those things towards them. We will ever like know the person, even though no be for Twitter. The person get handle for this Twitter. Make we know how the matter they start. But then again, it doesn't justify what you said. To be very, very honest, it doesn't justify anything you said. And any Igbo person on this space has every right to be pissed and to be angry at you. To be honest, you understand what I'm saying? Every Igbo person here gets every right to take the verse. Okay, Grandmaster, don't send a 400 pa. Please, let me quickly. Um, I don't be
Please,
saying. Let
where
me
is
bring
he?
this person up.
I don't follow him, so I can't
Please.
bring him back.
Veli, your network dey with
Eh,
your network. Cannot bring and come up.
bring
You dey hear
Grandmaster
me?
come up.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can
You dey
hear
hear
you.
me?
Okay. Yeah,
I
the hear you go on. Your network they go in and out. Now I they call you before, but today okay now.
But you dey hear me now, Abi?
yeah, I
Yes, you dey
can
hear,
hear
Okay,
you.
Grandmaster just send the 400 pa like this. Now why I be dey try talk, and I not just say make I just give am
Okay.
2 minutes because he wants to spend that 1 million. Make the tell remove am. So bring Grandmaster up.
No, why make I send that man. Make I send that man.
Oh man.
so let me So let me specifically apologize to the Igbo women. I apologize to all Igbo women, young, old, the ones, everybody, future generations. I apologize to you. I apologize sincerely in good faith. It was a spur of the moment. It is not in my own character. For those that have been listening to me speak on Twitter for the past 2 or 3 or 4 years, you would see that it's not in my own character. Spur of the moment, I think it was naivety, thinking that you could just respond to any vow statement with vow. There's no justification. There's no justification for it. There's no excuse for it. There's no reason for it. Well, there is reason for enemies to keep on weaponizing it. But to the ones that are, also imperfect beings, for the people that also believe that people do make mistakes, for people that also believe that it is consistency in character that you use to judge a man and not one moment of slip up. I apologize to all of you. Madam Nida, especially you, I apologize to you specifically. Uwoke Anambra, I apologize to you. Nkechi, I apologize to you. Miss B, I apologize to you. And I apologize to all Igbo women. I apologize to you. And I hope that you are going to take my apology in good faith and with all sense of sincerity. Thank you, my people. I apologize once again. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wait, okay, Grandmaster. I don't know. Okay, Grandmaster is coming. You can come up because you don't bring
Yeah,
anything to come.
yeah, I sent him the invite.
Okay, no problem, no problem. We'll come back up. Maybe it's do something. You come back up. You pay
Okay.
because you wanted to back up now. So, um, Macnoon, this apology you never do because I'm not going to lie to you. This I heard in that
Yeah,
recording.
what else do you want? I fix it.
Hold on
You tell me
now.
what you want again. You
Wait
tell
now,
me.
wait. You know it. I swear to God, Macnoon. Today not the first day when I did hear that recording. I swear to God, I've never
That's
heard
my
that
point now.
recording.
It
Again.
happened 5 years ago. 6 years ago.
Ah,
6 years ago.
ah,
Six.
ah,
During
Actually,
the
it was
ah,
four.
IPOB Biafra secessionist issue. 6 years ago. When we were doing one
ah,
Nigeria versus Biafra people. 6 years.
ah,
Not last year,
ah.
not last month, not on Twitter, I was on Clubhouse. So let me apologize to you
Okay,
again,
that was
R50.
Clubhouse.
Yes, now. So R50, let me apologize to you again. I
Not be
apologize to
me, not
you.
be me, not be me.
R15, I apologize to everybody.
Still they
Tell
call
me
me.
whatever you want me to do to make sure that they are, except not voting for Tinubu. I'll wait for Tinubu. But any other
Yes,
thing,
yeah.
I apologize to you.
Kind of things where no like to do. So. Anonymous just say make it go unplug and small. You know that kind of thing. I beg, Grandmaster, are you countering with a 2 meter or not? Ah, come on, man, you know it's you.
I want Anonymous to come out of Anonymous. Let us do the money bank.
No. Oh yeah, we know the. Oh yeah. To the gulag, I beg. We know they do that one. If anyone hide, make it they bring the money. If you get your own anonymous, they go bring you come back this space. Make it drop 3 meter. Yes. Uh-uh.
Okay. So Veli, you hear me, Veli?
Yes, boss.
Okay, now what is the thing? Now to remove her from the space or
Get,
drop her from
not
speaker says what
not to
you be.
remove him, not to remove him. Now you talk, say no one here voice again. Say anytime I want to talk for this space crash. Make it double the money where it drop. Because I know don't already 2 million, sorry. May come back with 2 million. Because he already drop 1 million already. And I want to show Grandmaster the proof for inside DM. Now I may no go be like mago something.
Yeah, sure. Sure. You feel post her for time like this.
Yeah,
So
I go
not be
post
just
am. I dey
for
come. Hold
for
on, I go post am.
transparency,
But
for
I go
transparency
first.
sake.
Hold on, Naro 15. No be me go post am. I go
They know
post am now.
they know they fight anonymous. So
And you dey rush. Why you dey rush anonymous? Uh-uh.
Anonymous, what's going on now?
anonymous, can you please drop Miss B for me,
Are
anonymous?
you okay? I'm anonymous. Please, I know do anything to
Please drop
you.
Miss B for me. She was insulting you last week.
Shamana is with you. But yeah, honestly, guys, let's all stop these bigotry conversations. Some of the spaces I go into, some of you are old enough to be my uncle, and it's so disgraceful that this is the mentality you are having as we're approaching 2027. You should not be having a phone in your hand. You should wipe your bum on the bare earth. Okay? From some of you, you people are the ones actually running this country into the fucking ground. If you go to America, you come to the UK here. Do you think these white people are fighting with each other? They are fighting with each other to kick us out. You people are here fighting with you people don't know anything. Go to America. They're not fighting each other, bro. Do you see people in Miami fighting people in Texas? They don't give a fuck about that shit. We've moved past that shit. You people are still here. Igbo, Yoruba, I was talking all sort of rubbish. While somebody's creating fake laws to steal money from NU, see the money that somebody stole today. I heard it. I was like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, you people will come on space to be talking about Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, and that's how they will rob you blind. They'll rob y'all blind. How people are fighting each other. And then after they bro, and they can't pay back to these countries will come and build foreign investments in your land. Should they started already? Continue fighting each other. Don't focus on the main problem. That's how Tobore was saying that they speak intellectual. What is intellectual about bigotry? What?
Like I don't understand. See, but
Neanderthals. All
the
of you
thing
that
is,
engage in that shit.
this bigotry is inside a lot of people. They don't even know something. They don't know what
It
they don't even know what they're
is, and
saying.
Shabana, that was one of the main
It's
reasons
so
why I
sad,
left
man.
Lagos, so that in 2026, nobody will come and telling me, Igbo woman, what are you still doing in Lagos? What type of stupid
But
dirty talk is that?
yeah, in Nigeria, and I have that to say
I,
anywhere
I
now.
will bring
All
you
of
back
them.
to Lagos.
I'm not coming back
You
home.
must come back to Lagos.
I
You
beg.
must.
Ah,
How
I'm
will you
not
come
coming
back?
back.
focus on your apology.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
leave
wait,
Benin
wait.
alone.
Wait,
Belly, what's
wait,
your business
wait.
with me and Miss B? I don't
Wait,
understand.
wait.
Really, don't
Wait.
Mary is
enter.
not saying anything. They post screenshots for timeline. I beg, I will get to my
Yeah,
time
yeah,
later.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, put that for time. I don't know.
We don't go
Okay.
hear what today.
When the money
Oh,
enter my
Um.
account now, Veli, now 2 minutes go
I
send them.
not miss month. Eh? My head boss.
See, as
No
you
more.
take
You
on
people
your
have
What
voice,
the
money on
now,
this
hell?
app.
your voice
Oh.
don't hook. At 15, because so 1 million, your voice don't hook. No worry, make
My
that.
voice no hook. At the level this one don't high. You
Oh, you
don't
people
high.
have money on this app.
You
If
don't high.
anyone is looking for a machine learning engineer intern, please, you people should come and hire me. Thank you very much. Since you people have money on this app. Yeah.
Benisi.
I'm 15. Sorry,
All I know is,
I'm
all I know
Benisi.
trying to
is,
decorate my CV. Sorry.
You
to
are trying
support
to
every
decorate
state,
your
support
CV.
everything for this app, you hard. People
You
go,
want to decorate your
I
CV.
swear
I
to
have to
God, to
decorate
support
my
everything.
Okay,
CV.
okay. Wait. Let's not forget we're having a conversation here, please. Let's not forget we're having a conversation. We will very they post the receipt, but let's talk. The
And
thing
we'll go
that
commercial break now at 15. You know, go rest more.
Okay.
uh
Make we continue. People raise handy.
people raise their made
Who
it
are,
talk.
I never see anybody hand up now. Who they raise hand?
Kenny day here since.
I can see like
Um
3 hands or
yeah,
four.
Kenny,
Maybe now
Dartin,
my
and
interface be that.
Noah. Please let Dartin go on. Noah, you've spoken before. Let Dartin go on, Dartin.
Hey, thank you guys. This has been incredible. I'm American. I live in Miami, Florida, and somehow your space came up, and I've been listening here while I sit on the couch, and I'm very shocked actually at how similar the issues of your country are to the issues that we face here, and the sort of spaces that we do. I mean, I was listening to, I can't remember his name, the guy with the A, something. I don't remember. But he was here earlier, and I was like, this guy's like me, but a Nigerian version. So anyway, I guess I wanted to really let you guys know that I think it's very cool to hear your politics and to hear it sort of worked out in the way that you guys I mean truly.
Okay, again.
I'm off money good though. I swear money. Yeah, that's thing. Like I said, right? We have so many issues to worry about in Nigeria, even in Africa, than to worry about Iran and United States. You know, because we have so many people dying, so many insecurities, so many people. The economy is bad. So, if we want to talk about that, Iran and Israel, although it's affecting the whole world, like the crude oil and whatever, but right now. We want to focus about our government that has been killing us, that has been doing so many crazy stuff right now. So I get your point, though.
Oh
Please
no,
give
no,
it.
okay, that makes total sense. I mean, I didn't know if it would be something that would be relevant or not. I just figured it would be
No, it's good.
interesting.
It's good. I get your point too. No one. But next time you see the host, right? You should ask him. He live in Iran. The host live in Iran. Maybe he might say one
Now
or
you
two.
did live in the wrong.
Shabana is now.
Host,
Wow.
can I chip in?
Hold on 1 second, please. Hold on 1 second. We're going to come back. No. Okay, no, please go on now. We're going to come
Yeah,
back to you. Please, no, go on now. We'll come back, Alessandro.
yeah.
Alessandro, give me.
Omo, Anonymous say no one stop for 4 million again. No, say make they do and reach 10 million. Now what you
Host,
just tell me now.
host Air 15, can I chip in?
And if they want to give
Yeah,
away
give
my
me a
account,
minute.
their
Give me a
account.
minute, Alessandra. I'm going to come to you, please. I'm going to come to you, Alessandra. Give me a minute, Alessandra, please. Veli, you see what is Veli?
Anonymous they made me for inside DM. He say make that guy come with 2 million. Say make they do and reach 10 million. Who get money pass? Make it shake. Say make it bold come. Make it just try and come. He say even if na 5 people one day back, make only him. They bring the money where he want bring. Take banter. Say no problem.
What is
You know,
going on?
I go show you proof. He bring. He said 10 million self. Even though no be there, they want to stop self. If na foreign currency, oh,
10
if
million
na
naira.
naira, oh, all of
10
them.
million naira. And from the screenshot you sent, Belly, it has
Mhm.
GBP. So I know that person is here. So who is in this great British land with me that is
Ah,
spending all
ah.
of this money? Please.
Wait, Benis, are you looking for anonymous too? Are you
No,
looking for
I'm
your
not
own
looking.
anonymous?
No, I'm not looking for
Are you
anonymous.
sure? Can I take you to Maldives or you just enter for free
Ah,
and
no, no,
come
I
back?
can take myself to the
I know
Maldives. No
the
Oh, yeah.
Please
business.
tell Anonymous to come and join the APC
Ogbeni,
meeting.
Ogbeni, sit down
We
well.
need him.
I don't get business of how they take the share for where anonymous they stay or not. No be that one concern me. The one where it
Okay.
concern me. Yes, I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I don't want to know where they stay. The one where it concern me now. Still wait till you go do with money where they send. And another one I do. Very simple. It no pass like that. So every other one no concern me. Thank you very much. Magnum, take your time. They go fling you.
Okay.
You know if they fling you now, you go dey run. If they fling you now, you pay both. You pay to make the senders. If the senders are you come pick Chris.
You will be my friend. You
What?
go. No, you know, say me, I know. Now, campaign season. The only person where I won't give money na Miss B. I dey keep my money when she don't come Lagos. Now, the person where me I dey after be that. You, I no dey there after you.
I
Just
know.
the
Now
way
don't
for
say
So
you
the
don't
that
belly,
want
she
I
give
go.
me
just the way
money.
for
Now
your
no,
giveaway
you
after
dey
this
go
thing.
now.
Belly, now the giveaway I dey wait for after when I finish. My details there account.
No, they say na beg with a beg anonymous for money. Oh, so don't give away. Give
Eh,
away
na
what they
no
do where
wahala
me say
na.
no chiba.
Is there that now that
Wait,
it concern
wait,
then I don't
wait.
concern me.
Shabanize. Una dey there
Okay.
that day where they thought say na beg we go to beg anonymous
That
for
one it
money now.
concern them, but you don't concern me. Now
No,
then it
but you
concern.
dey there that day now.
Yeah,
You see
yeah,
those
no man,
messages
no
now.
man, no man, no man.
Me normal level. You know say if money drop
Okay.
for space, if
Okay.
money drop for I don't care. Any amount where it come space, I go share am. Sometimes I will go collect money where no be my own.
Mm,
I
mm,
go share and give people.
that
They
one
can't say
fair.
I beg go they beg anonymous. And I say, okay, no problem.
I
It
mean,
don't
well,
come
my
now.
20K for that account, use and drop my clone. My 20K for
If
that account,
I
use and drop
if
my
I
clone.
bring 5 naira come out, may I squeeze 5 naira. I don't go
No, I
bring.
want to spend my 20K. Maybe drop my clone for my
It
next
sweet
account.
me. It sweet me, eh? 1.6 meter in how many minutes? I swear to God, that group chat today go burn. If I just do finish now, just post the screenshot, I'll go arrange am for there. How it enter my account to everything I go arrange am for there. Ah,
You don't dey threaten us now, really. I know like this kind thing. You don't dey threaten
Abamena.
us now.
Wait. First of all, very heavily.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, so let's move on with the conversation. Let's make we now
Can I ask
put
what the
together.
exchange rate is of like what
Hold
is it?
on now. Oh,
I beg you be all those people.
I don't know. Jesus Christ. I dey try to get space back in order to do another one. Please, let's get back to the conversation, please. We're having a conversation here. Please. For transparency's sake, once again, look on the jumbotron because Percy, that the people not to come again because to say the money re nah this what they call am. Alibaba to Alibaba now I do. Please the list the receipts on the jumbotron. It's very posted 3 receipts. One. Your coppers will best not the pig, you leave her alone. Kaso dishi. Kabutana.
Who's calling you R15?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, so the receipt is on the Jumbotron. One, 200, second, 400. The last one is 1 million. Let's go back to the space again because, sorry, who was speaking? Mark, no, don't talk. No, has not spoken. No, please go on now.
Yeah, good day, everyone.
Yeah.
I'll just talk briefly. Um, some points were raised here by I think a certain female. But in the wider conversation, I've been hearing throughout today a lot of APC people use this terminology, economic refugees, And the last lady that spoke was talking about how she finds a lot of APC spaces very intellectual. But it shows you how bereft of reasoning such statements are, because apart from the fact that APC spaces are always filled with bigotry, always filled with tribal conversations when they can't meet or match people on intellectual discourses. When you talk about economic refugee, let's even take it plain. The principal of the APC claimed he schooled in the US, claimed he worked in the US. So is he also an economic refugee, or was he an economic refugee? There are also speculations that his kids also do not live in Nigeria. Some of his kids, are they also economic refugees? We've seen a lot of, elite Nigerians with their kids abroad. Are they economic refugees? You see, when APC, they've moved from patriotism, from people being anti-patriots to or unpatriotic to economic refugee conversations to try to demean people that are in diaspora. It shows you how daft they are. When you talk about people leading, we know how much billions of dollars has been, contributed to Nigerian economy from remittances from abroad by these same economic refugees people are talking about. We know India receives over $100 billion annually from remittances from abroad, from the so-called economic refugees. Mexico, Philippines, China, Pakistan, Bangladesh, billions of dollars. And you say APC spaces are the places they have conversations, but the best of the best come out and mock people on being economic refugees. So it shows how much contempt you guys have for ordinary Nigerians. And this is what we're trying to say. People lack empathy. From your principals, from the presidency, down to presidential spokesman saying there's no hunger in the country. That's what we're trying to say about these APC people. You people lack empathy. Is the reason why in a rescue operation there's no medical triage there. There are no ambulances there. Is the reason why you show us Ekiti Rescue. There's no medical, no ambulance. People are on the floor, hungry, battered. Is the same reason why they are coming here to pretend to offer 1 minute silence for people that lost their lives during Oyo massacre, but they have not even acknowledged the fact that people died yesterday, over 15 in Benue and Plateau. They are not bothered. A 2-month-old child died also. According to reports, they are not concerned. There's no 1 minute silence from them. But they come here and talk about talking points, why APC is the best. Corn sellers is the reason why Anthony Joshua, they are the people that embarrassed our country on the global stage. Anthony Joshua nearly died on a federal road. There was no ambulance, no federal toll number to even call to take him to safety, none. But look at how much they budgeted from 2023 to date. Now let's look from 2015 to date on our ministry budget. What have they achieved with it? You're coming here to say it's APC that you like because they are intellectuals. What are their results? If you're in the private sector and looking through their assessment result, what would you tell them? What would you assess them over 100%? But you come here, you're mocking people in diaspora. Elon Musk, the richest person ever in the world, moved from South Africa to Canada to the US. But you say they reason on a global level. Which people? People that only talk about bigotry, talk about how they want to remove people from Lagos, Lagos that my forefathers were there, Lagos that have ancestral ties there. Go and look up the word ancestry for ignorant folks. Lagos that the British brought my ancestors to come and help build is what this gang have captured and are trying to make it a mafia environment. Then they export that same attitude up to the federal level. And I want to challenge before I close. I want to challenge anybody. We can take a poll, a global poll across every continent in the world. We pick a select sample, both Muslim, Christian nations.
We play videos, best of the videos of Peter Obi, Atiku, and Tinubu. If Atiku or Tinubu together get 40% of the votes where real human beings are voting, I have a £2,000 award for the person. If we do a global poll,
Okay, so yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead. So
Hold on,
what's
hold on,
the
hold on,
stake?
hold
What
on,
are you
hold on,
staking?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Are you running from
No,
2,000 pounds?
hold on, hold
I've come
on,
here now.
hold on. I've not finished now. We
You
have
don't have
a
money.
poll that real people around the world look at these three candidates. They would speak, they'll look at their past antecedents, they'll look at their history, they'll look at their academic qualifications, they'll look at the cases and the
Oh yeah,
wait
now.
now,
Oh
Macron.
yeah, now. Oh, no, yeah. It's mad that you have money. See, Grandmaster, they use ordinary 1.2 million to
Why
silence him.
are you interrupting me now? I've not finished what I'm saying.
You don't have money. Go.
So they look at their past antecedents, those that do not have
Can you hear me?
certificates.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm trying to my distance. Go on.
Okay.
Um,
Those that don't have certificates, those that have been involved in drugs, those that have drug cases, those that have corruption allegations around their necks, those that can speak and debate, those that can look at the media and talk. They will judge on all these points. Then you realize whether we are mentally unstable in Nigeria or not. Because
Is that what you are staking? I don't know shit. When they say you are not intellectual, now, you look as if they were insulting you. You say who
you
you
see,
place a bet. What is
why
the
are
bet
you
on?
in, have I, why are you, this was what you did and they embarrassed.
I'm interrupting you
This was what
because I
you
want
did
to
and they
bet. I
embarrassed
want to
you
bet
here.
with
You have
you.
been begging since, now you're running your mouth.
I want to. I'm not begging
You've
you. I'm
been beg
apologizing
yes,
to
you've
Igbo
been
women.
begging since,
God
now
forbid
you're
I
running your
apologize to
mouth.
you. Are you mad?
Now you're running your,
Baba, bring your
now
2,000
you're
pounds.
running
Let's
your
talk. They
mouth.
use 1.2
They've
million to change.
embarrassed you.
That one I
They've
say
embarrassed you
it's
here.
a Adamawa
They've
in Enugu State.
embarrassed you here.
1.2
Now
million
you're
naira. You
running your
cannot pay. I'm
mouth.
talking of
They've
embarrassment.
embarrassed you here. Now you're running
Oga,
your mouth.
you said you
You
want a
have been
bet
put
of
to
2,000
shame here. Now you're
pounds
running your
on
mouth.
video and this
You've
and
been
that.
put
You
to
are just
shame here. Now you're
maroni,
running your mouth.
rambulancing, gbogbo
You've
ẹ̀.
been put to shame here. Now you're
Àlàyé
running
ẹnu
your
ló
mouth.
ní, ẹnu
Please
ló ní bí
keep
kò
quiet
jàkàrà,
and mute your
ẹnu
mic.
ló ní,
Keep quiet and mute your mic.
láṣàn,
Keep
ẹnu
quiet.
ló ní ìyá màkà.
oh, okay. Makunu. Because the way you did it interrupt now. Makunu. We know the people.
Their vice, all their first lady thinks of is just market women, pepper sellers, vegetable sellers. Why? Because they only think of them as voting opportunities. Nothing else. They're not thinking of youth. They're not thinking of the middle class. They've eradicated that middle class in the country. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Kenny.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
go on, Kenny.
yeah. I was saying thank you so much.
Let's go.
Yeah, Veli. You see, if na me now, you go begin the exert energy for interruption. You see your space. I dey watch am throughout today. Interruption here they go left, right, and center. I no see your energy. Oh. I say ma I call you a Veli. But anyway, um, thank you, R15, and I greet the speakers, hosts, co-hosts, and everybody. Me, I no go talk long. Bottom line, everybody has spoken. I think it was when the lady that was talking about, what APC has done this, done that, then P2B has not done this, done that, or, opposition should whatever, get their act together. Whatever that he's talking about. That is only PDP is the only party that she believed in. That was, like I just watched her to rant, but I wanted to ask her at that time, what is it that APC is giving to her that made her? What is anything substantial that APC is doing today that is making her heap all these praises for Bola Ahmed Tinubu. But unfortunately, I don't. I'm not seeing her at the speaker section anymore. Where are we now? We are here where Bola Ahmed Tinubu has kept us. Nigeria is largely ungoverned. If you go to your Google, if you type the insecurity rate Nigeria on security, you will find out that 68% of Nigerians feel unsafe. 78% of Nigerians believes that they can be kidnapped or, their neighbors could be kidnapped. 78 whooping percent of Nigerian. That's unbelievable. It's a country that looks like there is no governance. I always people that make a comparison with US, I tackle them. They make a lot of mistakes because you don't need to go to US to compare Nigeria. You can only compare Nigeria with a close country, which is like Ghana. Ghana, on the other hand, which is our next door neighbor, the next fenced neighbor, is the second safest country in Africa. And they are just our neighbor. Whereas Nigeria is 60 something percent unsafe. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, another achievement that he has done for Nigeria is to push us to the capital headquarter of poverty of the whole world. We were not there when he came into office, even as bad as Buhari was, but he made that possible. I don't know where to start. On mental health, they say 30 to 40% of Nigerians are going through mental health related issues under this regime. Food insecurity, 35%. That's where Nigeria is. Lagos is flooded as we speak today. I will continue to talk about it until something is done about it. Lagos is flooded. Akwa Ibom is flooded all the way to almost to the roof level of some building in Akwa Ibom. Upon all those disasters happening in the country, those flood and every other stuff, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not speaking to Nigeria. He's only focused on 2027 election politics. While all this is going on, trillions of naira is missing left, right, and center. We talked about the 8.8 trillion unaccounted for in expenses. We saw the fake agency or ghost agency created by Bola Ahmed Tinubu. We saw the NMPC of 210 trillion missing, unaccounted for. We saw 16.3 trillion given to Chagori, the largest contract, unbidded under this Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So all I'm telling Nigerians is this. Bola Ahmed Tinubu came to kill. Bola Ahmed Tinubu came to destroy Nigeria. Not only Southeast, not only the North, but also for 1 minute. A man that cannot stand to address the nation, let alone calling a news conference to answer questions on the atrocities going on in Nigeria. A man that his wife too cannot even address the nation without insulting Nigeria or talking to Nigerians like slaves. That man is unfit and is dangerous to continue to hold the seat of president. Let all Nigerians from all corners rise up, come together, and vote out this evil called APC. That's just my little message this evening. Thank you so much, R15 and Valley. I greet you guys once again.
Okay.
Kenny, sorry, I wasn't here when the last person spoke. I don't even know the last person that spoke.
Nah,
I was busy
nah,
arranging.
Noah.
No excuse,
Okay,
no excuse,
let,
Valley, no
let,
excuse.
oh, let Arrow 15 leave me and Kenny now. Sorry, Kenny, I was busy arranging the money that the Anonymous
You go
sent and
explain.
wait now. The money that Anonymous sent and the one that Dreadhunt sent. You know who be Dreaded Hunt? Eh? Grandmaster. You understand? I dey arrange the money, I dey count am, make I disburse am well so that it go touch everybody body well well. That's I don calculate am 1.6 meter in less than 6 minutes. All right, that's good. Sorry, Kenny. I don't even know the 2 cents where you did,
Veli,
but maybe let's
Veli,
take
am
a
I
look.
getting share of the money? I said you were here. Everybody is interrupting everybody, and that your energy, and ocean. But if na me,
I
your
wasn't here.
prick. If
I was
na
counting
me, your
money from.
prick go go up.
I was counting money. I was counting money. Sorry, no verse. I dey count money where I never even get. Now why?
Okay, you go split tire.
Yes,
But that money, do I
yes.
get a share?
I am more the look. I'm more. Let's see how it goes. Let me think about it. Let me think about.
All right, Veli, no wala. All right, thank you everybody for your time. I appreciate it.
As for me, I am looking forward to a political debate in Nigeria. I don't know when, we will elect.
On the
No, no, no.
space. Is it on the
In
space?
in real life, without chairs,
Okay,
we
because
deserve
Miss
we already
B,
we
have a
deserve
sponsor.
leaders that
Miss
can
Wait,
stand and
Miss
debate.
B.
Miss B. Miss
Okay.
B, wait. If it's on the space, so we already have something that we are planning
No,
like
Veli,
that.
I don't
Let me
want
quickly
space. I
announce it
want
here.
presidential.
Wait, hold on now. Let me
Okay.
announce the space
Oh yeah,
code
talk.
now. I mean, you don't want the progress. Sorry, they've dropped funds. One person dropped $1,000. Another one dropped £1,000. We want to arrange a debate. We want to do music. We want to do trivia too, and then want to do music talent stuff. We are going to spread this money. We are still looking for sponsors. If you want to sponsor, please do well to reach out to me or RO15 or Miss B. Thank you very much. Once we don't get enough people who want to compete, the debate go hold well. If the money fee even reach like 3,000 to 4,000 pounds, make the money big well. Maybe say each contestant where a win go carry like 500K go out. We go really, really love them well. So we still dey look for organizers wey go join us organize. I mean, I already be part of the organizers, and a lot of other people dey where be say we go choose. But if you be say you wan put body, abeg DM me or you reach out to RO50 or Miss B. Thank you very much. Miss B,
No,
please
I
you
was
can
just saying I'm
continue.
looking forward to a presidential debate in Nigeria. One without chairs, because we seem to be electing leaders that can't stand for too long. So one without chairs, let everybody stand on that podium and go back and forth intellect so that you people can see the mindset of the people you're about to elect. We need a presidential debate in this country.
Miss B,
For
can
real.
I answer you for that, please? You grant
No,
me
you cannot answer.
30
We
It
need
seconds.
to
was not a
give more.
question though.
It was not a question. She wasn't
Yeah,
asking
I
a
was just throwing
question.
it out there, yeah.
She wasn't asking a question. She wasn't asking a question. She might. Maknun, we'll come back to you. Let new speakers go on first. Let Omojola. Okay, Adi, it's you, bros, no verse, sorry. Adi, go on, Adi. Adi Omojola. Adi, can you hear me, Adi?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the opportunity to speak. Interesting one.
No be your turn, no. Sorry, I did not be your turn. No, now this are red guy.
Yes,
I
he
beg
come
no
out, he
verse.
come out. You're come back, say.
I don't bring a come
Okay,
back
okay,
up. I
okay,
don't bring
okay.
a
All
come back
right, all
up.
right. Then.
Yeah, he wasn't here.
All
Should I
right. We
should I
just sit down
should I
at the
continue?
Started addressing the nation. After addressing the nation, that president jumped on a chopper. They took a complete survey of the flood in Accra. And when the water came down, that man went physically visible to the locations where there is this flood, watched, surveyed the damage that it did to people's property, life, and businesses, and gave them hope, provide solution to them, encourage the unity while they are solving the problem. That's what the president of Ghana did, and that's what every reasonable president all over the world do when there is a disaster like that. Unfortunately, in Nigeria, Bola Ahmed Tinubu did not even recognize that anything is happening. He doesn't even care. He has never addressed the nation, both in the kidnapping that is going on up and down, both the terrorism attack. He does not address the nation. The man doesn't even speak more than 10 seconds, ever. And speaking of the what you said, Miss B, of the debate, Bola Ahmed Tinubu will not come out. Atiku will not come out. Never. They are vegetables. You will never
So
see them come out and speak.
Kenny, are you
So
upholding
yeah,
the
that
same?
is it.
Are you upholding the same system of government with Ghana?
Okay. Are 1 second. Are 1 second.
Yeah.
Kenny. It seems you have the penchant of putting out misinformation. You do this with your full chest, and most of the time people do not engage you based on your misinformation. Now, you just talked about Ghana as if Ghana have states. Ghana does not have states. They have unitary system. But it seems you do not know.
I said the president is not the one running Ghana. That's what
No,
I said.
the president is the one. Either the president is not the one running Ghana or not. That is not what you said. And again, the
I
president is
said
the one
clearly
running
here the
Ghana. The
president
president
is
is the
not the
one
one
running
running
Ghana.
Ghana.
The
If the
president is the one.
president is in charge of the whole nation, the same way in Nigeria, Bola
No,
Ahmed
no, no,
Tinubu is
no,
in
no.
charge
That's
of the
not
whole
true. That's
Nigeria.
not true. That's why I
It
said
is
you have.
true. It
That is
is true. It is
okay.
true.
Okay,
Laden,
let me
that's why I
It
speak.
is
wanted
Let
to
me
true.
speak.
educate you.
Bola Ahmed Tinubu
Laden,
is
that's
in
why I came
charge
up to
of a
educate
lot
you.
of stuff in
Because he
Nigeria.
does not know that
One
Nigeria and
second.
When
Ghana
there is
One second,
a
my dear
natural
brother.
natural disaster anywhere in the world, the president takes charge. That's how
Kenny,
it goes. That's how it goes.
Kenny, you done with your submission. I thank you for that.
Are you
R
making
fifteen,
submission?
R
Is it your
fifteen,
time to make
R
submission?
15. You're not the host. That's why I'm speaking to.
Cops. This idea that every time there is an issue somewhere, the president would like the entire country would come and take over is nonsense, right? This idea that the president must always go to the epicenter of an event, visit them before you know he's the president is foolish stupidity. A president presides over multiple operations, multiple organs, multiple entities within the federal government. Everything from security to finance to the economy to foreign affairs, etc. Recently, they were interviewing Peter Obi and they said that there was an event in Anambra and the house collapsed. And because the house collapsed, he called President Obasanjo on the phone. If I were Obasanjo, I would never take such a man seriously again. And listen, upon one house collapsed and you could not go and handle it, you are calling the president of the entire country. And this kind of nonsense, that's why I call it gimmicks. You present that to us on the national stage as if that is what good governance is. Because you called, because you went, because the house collapsed and you called the president. That's your idea of good governance. You're insulting, it's insult our intelligence. So we need to move beyond gimmicks. Now, APC is actually a multi-purpose vehicle. You should know that Nigeria is ethnic politics. You don't have to look too deep to see the ethnic politics running just beneath the surface in Nigerian politics. And there's a lot of hypocrisy along with it. People will be putting up ethnic politics to your face and then call you a bigot for calling them out. So APC is a multi-purpose vehicle, where each interest group would take their turns to govern the country and then pursue their own agenda. That's the nature of the beast. They have the same thing right now at ADC. The same thing is happening at the other political parties. So when you have a coalition of multiple parties that come together, that's the nature of the beast. It's just a mechanism so that you have enough votes to help somebody to get in, and then the next time another faction takes power. That's how it is. You can see night and day the difference between President Tinubu's administration and Buhari. Night and day. On the economy, first and foremost, it began under Jonathan. Right? This mess we are in began under Jonathan. When Obasanjo was the president in 1999, he paid off all our debts, and we had foreign reserves, and he put the country on a trajectory towards doing better. When Ebele Jonathan came into office, he spent majority of the foreign reserves by floating the naira at a particular rate, which means that whatever rate the naira should have been, he was subsidizing the naira by buying dollars, so that instead of the naira being, 400 or 1,000, it stayed at 200, but it was artificial. Not because the economy was producing and booming, but because they were using oil proceeds to peg the naira, right? So it was a fair economy we're living in. By the time Buhari came to office, the foreign reserves were pretty much finished. So Buhari was borrowing money, billions of dollars, to intervene in the economy to keep the naira at a particular artificial fake rate. And you can't sustain that. At some point, they will not lend you money anymore. You end up in a situation where your currency crashes overnight. You will have hyperinflation, like Zimbabwe, where they're carrying wheelbarrows to go and buy bread at one point, where stacks of naira of money are not worth anything. That is where Nigeria was headed. We had been used to a fake economy, right, with the government subsidizing the value of the naira by buying dollars and pumping it into the system to artificially keep the naira at a particular rate. Over from Jonathan all the way to Buhari. So it was necessary for us to get off that train because it was going to crash eventually. It was a bubble economy, it was a fake economy. And it is better to manage the descent from that level than to continue living a high life on borrowed money and then eventually the economy crashes and the pain will be far worse. So we need a president that would come into office and correct the wrongs that have been happening for well over 10, 12 years. And Tinubu is on record as saying that he would let the naira find its level because it was artificially being floated. Now, when it stopped floating naira, I mean, there are still some occasional interventions, but by and large, the naira has been allowed to find its organic level, not manipulated, so that you can plan for the long term. You know exactly what your naira is worth, and you can make projections for domestic investments, and even foreign investors can make projections because they know what the naira is worth and they know the exchange rates and they know it's only purple. You don't know the value of what this man has done because you didn't know that you were living in a fake economy before he came into office. He has saved the country from what could have been a Zimbabwe-like economy with you carrying bags of money to go and buy a loaf of bread. Do the research to confirm what I'm telling you. So only fools who don't understand, have not done the work to understand what was happening in the economy before Tinubu and after Tinubu would complain that things are more expensive. Because we would have preferred that we continue borrowing money from future generations to eat it today, as we had been doing before. We would have preferred that when they stop borrowing us money to float the naira, the bubble will burst suddenly and we will be facing super hyperinflation. So when they complain that things are more expensive, it's because they either they don't understand what has happened, or they do, and they just want to manipulate and fool you. Now, it took guts for Tinubu. You know, the people that were going to go into the central bank, collecting dollars and making money hand over fist in the black market. I hope you guys know this. It takes guts for him to arrest people that were doing this, right, and bring that practice, to a halt. These are some of the reasons why he has enemies. And we know the part of the country that dominates the black market of dollars in Nigeria. If you want to understand why the enmity is so strong, why some people are sponsoring insecurity to try to manipulate public opinion to push him out, these are some of the reasons. So, aside from the economic issues and the foreign reserves and things like that, right? We know Nigeria is far too large a country to be governed under a unitary system. You can't have multiple languages, operating one unitary system. It doesn't work anywhere in the world. Anybody who tells you that all you need is good leadership is lying to you. The country's governance structure is dysfunctional. When countries that have multiple ethnicities and multiple languages, they don't operate a unitary system like we do. They have regional autonomy based on either your ethnicity, ethno-linguistic factors, or even at times religious factors. Right? If you are a Christian, right, and you understand what happened with the Tower of Babel, how languages were used to scatter people, you can't have multiple languages trying to govern themselves in one government that's unitary. It will never work. Right? So you see an attempt to decentralize power, bring it down to the people, govern yourselves with autonomy. There's a bill right now pending that will do much of that. The government is on record as saying that we need state police in Nigeria. Why? You have elements in northern Nigeria that are sympathetic to Islamic terrorism and things like that. And these guys are involved in the military, or they're heavily influencing them. Sabotage is a problem. Right? And so he has stated that if you want to cure this issue of security and sabotage, right, let the states have the power to govern to secure themselves and have state police. What has it done? The law has been passed
Ade,
so
Ade,
that.
Ade,
Why
Ade.
are you calling me several times? I'm here. What's
No,
up?
no, no, no. I needed you to confirm. You can hear me. Look at the jumbotron while you're making a submission. Look at the jumbotron. There is a tweet from I think 54 billion naira was stolen. So what do you have to say about that one? Put that one into your
Uh,
destiny as well.
uh,
It's on the jumbotron.
you,
54 billion naira.
let me finish my submission. So now we have state police. When people were complaining, no, he's creating a one-party state because people were coming under APC. Don't you understand that if you're going to vote for something in the National Assembly, you need people to be under one umbrella so that politically can push it through. Don't you get that? Or is there anybody against having state police? Right? And so when Obama came into office, right, didn't the country give him control of the House, control of the Senate, in order for him to push the laws and the reforms that they wanted him to push through? So you're seeing the same thing happen in Nigeria in a different way. And people who don't understand these political machinations are just lying. Either they don't understand it, or they're just lying to the people blatantly. So we've seen economic reforms that will set us for the long term and save us from having a catastrophe like in Zimbabwe, right? We've seen the stabilization of the currency. We have seen Nel Fund that allows people who are poor to go to school at higher levels, right, without having to pay anything, etc. We've seen state police passed. Now it's up to your states to go and pass their own laws and implement it. We are seeing reforms that put the country on the right path long term. These are reforms that some interests don't appreciate. And so insecurity is one of the things that they are trying to use to manipulate public opinion so they can push him out of office. Someone who had the guts to face down the black market dollar system, who had the guts to say that we need hard reforms now before it's too late. Who is pushing to restructure the country, so that people can be able to secure themselves locally in their states, right? And so when you think about it, you realize that people are just bitter because your man didn't win. And when we examine these other candidates that you guys are pushing to the fore, we see them saying things like, they watched, they went asked by his insecurity. We said he watched it, a shit on a plane, right? You saw the most recent gaffe he made lying about a parking issue that was saying that we wanted him. Nothing but gimmicks. No person who has really sat down and listened to this man speak over the years sees that this man can really lead the country. And this article that they're trying to put upon us, right? Like, guys, give me a break. Someone who has no respect for the fact that the country is multi-ethnic and the presidency is being rotated. Why did it 8 solid years as the Fulani man? We saw the insecurity that was increased under him. And immediately on the heels of Buhari, you come saying that you, another Fulani man, also want to be president again, right after Buhari was in office. Someone who had a major scandal,
Thank you.
So, please let me just run my
No,
points.
it's
I
fine. It's
think I
good.
really want to just
Round of
encourage.
Give me a minute, please. Give me a
Okay.
minute, sorry. Veli, did
I,
I Veli?
I don't know if you are a Buhari supporter because
No,
I
no,
mean, if
no,
you
no,
are
no, no,
a
no,
I did not sleep.
no.
I
Yeah,
beg.
I did
Make
go
yeah.
we
Give.
talk
supporter.
to Anonymous. Allow Ade talk now. Ade talk
Okay,
to
okay, okay.
Anonymous.
So
Let
go
her
on,
listen
Ade.
to you.
Go on. So just try to. So no, we don't get too much time again. You get my point. Ade, go on, Ade.
Make him
Yeah.
package finish now. Let him finish.
Anyway, so which one of these things that Tinubu has, even the infrastructure you see, like there's all across the country, roads are being built, things like that. Infrastructure sets you up for great economic reforms in the future. As in, like, for great economic progress in the future. In about 5-7 years, you begin to see all those roads that are being created. Commerce, it's like a lifeline. Commerce flows through those places. Economy will be booming much better. And by then, they won't say it was because it was Tinubu's reforms. They will say it is the guy that's currently in office. Just as they are blaming Tinubu for all of the pains we are going through because of Goodluck's policies, because of Buhari's policies, right? And I know you say that, oh, wasn't it Tinubu that bought us APC? Hmm, you have a point there, superficially, but the real truth beneath the surface is that APC is not an ideological or anything based kind of party. It's a coalition of interests that take turns running the country. And we've seen that when Buhari was in office, Tinubu had no influence over that presidency. Even when he was trying to become president, we saw Buhari trying to frustrate him. They changed the Naira, the currency at the last minute, intended to frustrate the country so that they can angrily vote against APC, so that his Fulani brother, I think, would have an upper hand. We saw that. Right? So there's no loyalty there. It's just an entity to take turns from. But now that he's in office, if you have any brain cells and you're honest with yourself and you're watching what the policies are doing, you can see that the Southern country is being reset for long-term prosperity. So which one of the things that I've said do you hate the man for? For the economic reforms? For saving us from hyper-inflation that would have happened like Zimbabwe? For Nel Fund? For state police? For all the infrastructure projects that he has done? Which one of these things do you hate this man for? If not that you are suffering under brainwash because they told you to hate him, and you have not done your own work to study your country, look at the policies, look at the changes for yourselves. Yet, we claim to be educated. Here's my final point. Someone said, oh, we need candidates that can stand. Look, let me tell you something. There is a myth that you must be a young person to be able to lead the country properly. False. Are you telling me that every young person in Nigeria, or most young people in Nigeria, would know how to run the country if they were there? Or do you mean that every person that is older is disqualified from running the country? You need the strength of the youth and the wisdom of the elders. Franklin Delano Roosevelt was governing the United States of America, right? And he could not stand. He was always in a wheelchair. What does that have to do with his policies and his brilliance? Someone was saying that we need to do video clips. Look, the verdict is in. We have seen policies from Buhari era to Tinubu era. Unless we are blind. So we need more of these reforms, more of this planning, more of this restructuring, so that Nigeria can be better than it has been. I think I'm going to yield for now. Thank you very much.
Can I ask a question? I had a question.
Please mute your mic. I do not need anybody to mute their mic. There's something really you need to address right now. Right, and I do not need anyone. Really, I beg, Bernice, please. Nobody should mute anybody. Leave them mute first. Veli, do you hear me, Veli? Good. Bernice, you can hear me. Okay, good.
Yes,
Now,
yes, yes, yes,
for
yes.
some reason, I hate if, for whatever reason, is when people pick up the littlest things and make it a problem or try to create a whole mountain out of a molehill. It becomes a problem, you understand? And even more worse when they try to be reasonable with them and they try not to be reasonable with you because they feel like the emotions and everything around them has been hurt. And they feel the only way they can get justice is getting back to you or saying a line, saying this on you. Very, there's a reason why I kept telling you to post the receipt and the transaction of the transactions. You get it? I know why. I even had to share it to Rebuttal myself. I knew exactly why. But now, here's the crazy thing. As we're speaking here right now, Grandmaster has gone on another space to say that I, and you, Veli, manipulated him, and that screenshot, they were never read. They were all fake screenshots that we manipulated him into paying 400,000 naira. There are literally videos of him saying these things on the space. Now. There are literally videos of him saying this is on the space. Now. There are literally videos of him saying this is on the space. You understand? He said we manipulated him to pay into paying 400,000 naira, and animals you were screaming about never dropped 1 cent. That anonymous not drop. See, there is one thing you need to understand. If me, unless it not be me host that space, or not be me co-host that space that day, if you be my friend, if you see anything make you open your mouth say you won't drop somebody, if that money not drop, there is nothing I'm going to do with you. because nobody they get that kind of favor. You understand? Now, not they drop anybody say person that my friend will do that boy. So Grandmaster, for whatever reason, right? You've gone on the space to go and call me criminal. Now this to make I this now things like this time make I know the open space against this. You see now. I never corruption many days. Do the good. This thing are very simple, bro. How much be 1.5 billion naira? How much be 1.5 billion naira? Where they won't call they won't call run this street for now. I've Grandmaster. It doesn't make any sense now. You understand? The receipts are literally there on the jumbotron. You can check them, go through them. If you need video screenshots, video value will send that to you. Very simple. Honestly, not make any sense. They go cause say the host and the cause, they be criminal, they connive you, they connive and conspire with you. Oh, it doesn't make any sense now. Let's do what we're doing.
I beg. Wait first. Hold on. The some of the screenshots from the anon when he remove them because I know one made the person name they
Yeah,
involved.
not put the
I go
person in.
send
That's
them.
not rubbish you go
I
do
go.
so.
I don't go. I don't go. I don't go. I don't even need to do explanations there, but I go show you this thing. I go show you some screenshots. I don't know why you dey explain this thing again. We know how money bands they go if person don't lose. Stop punish McNaught that day. They remove him for space. He enter my DM. He want drop money. Mind fail him. He run. True or false? Now he come. He say, "Oh, see. Mind fail him. He still say people where they come for on that day, they pass the power. He run. The account still dey there till now. McNaught, I lie. Shebi you tell me make I drop Azar. I drop and finish. Shebi you can't run. You run. I use God beg you. I use God beg you. This is rubbish where you they bring to my attention. So Arrow 15, I don't need that to be very, very honest. I know they give number one. If the goal now to return the money back,
Return
God.
which money? Return which money?
In fact, if not that one, I make and you they talk
No,
this
no, no,
thing
no,
where you
no,
they
no.
talk. Listen, for
Literally,
wait.
they literally they send
Let
me
me
the
talk.
video.
Let me talk. No, let me talk now. Let me talk. Let me finish waiting that they do. I beg. We know they do fake money transfer for here. We know they do fake receipt for here. We know they do, oh, they can later go give person money for back for here. You understand? We know they do any of all those ones for here. If he go where they pain, stay there. If Tebi we dey here yesterday when they want drop 10/10, eh? When they want drop 10/10 for this space that yesterday, Tebi input body say if they try and drop 10/10, he go drop 300k for this space to take make sure say 10/10 remain for co-host. That yesterday, when I know say person give me 100, I be the first day for my space. He bring 150,000. He say he just want give me that and make I hold on for the fact that I no let them drop 10/10 with 50k. That's me. Proof they just dash me down. I say, Belly, hold this one. You not solid guy. I say, no let them use 50k to drop 10/10. The other 50k say make I give one woman for this app where he need money. I share them. I no talk and come. I say make I no cast them. Now they talk am now. Safe. No vex o. I just say make I talk and come out. No be today money start to dey drop for space. We don collect one wey pass like this before for space. So who wan vex for this matter? Make e vex.
Um,
Who wan para? Who wan tag? Make the tag. I use God beg una. All these things.
uh, I beg, go.
Wait o.
Very, your voice they go inside you. It's just me. Okay,
Hold
because
on, Joe.
your
Hold
voice
on.
they go
Hold on.
inside for 1 minute. You know,
Continue. I wrote it in. I dey
No,
come.
no, very simple thing, bro. The thing is, I know the reason why the video address am because now somebody when I not go expect that kind of thing from because he's been on this app for the longest. So you should know how this things work. That there is no point whatsoever anybody be faking any receipt that you've been dropped. I got fake receipt. Why would I be doing that? It doesn't make any sense. And that's something that's never happened before. So I don't think say not today it can happen. It doesn't make any sense. Come on. No way, wait till you want blind me, guy. You want your blind me, no way.
Nah, beg, you dey hear
I
me?
dey hear you.
Make una no return any money give
No,
anybody.
not the return
Grandmaster,
money.
no be small pikin.
How much to drop Noel so that Noel does not see this space
No,
again?
nobody,
R15, I want to drop
nobody. See, wait.
Shabanize with
Nobody,
whopping
nobody force am.
500 naira.
Nobody force you.
Noel
He
no be
pressed my
afraid.
neck
Noel, if you my
yesterday.
Hold on
party, if you
now.
my
Wait now,
party,
Can you
no
make
be
talk
una wait,
about
afraid.
make no wait off in it. What do you know?
nobody force you,
R15, let me
Grandmaster? Make
go
it.
first.
Wait,
Let me go
Hold
first.
wait
on, now
now,
you go.
Kenny.
That just 1 minute. I go drop. I go drop. I go drop. I go drop. See, nobody force you, Grandmaster. Make you drop 400,000 for you. All this one where you go there, I say they manipulate you. If they
As
manipulate
they
big man
don't
like
drop you already. They don't drop you already with money. Can you allow
una.
me to drop Shabanized, please? I want to drop him. He pressed my neck
If you want to
yesterday.
drop him, go.
Wait. I say they shot, and I say you want to drop and swear to God, I make you fair drop you now. I go beat Mike now, then you go ask if my account number now. Now to drop shop now from Chica section now, 100,000 naira. Send that now. I won't send that account to you now. And if you not do one in the next 5 minutes, you go drop go listeners. 100,000 naira. Very send me, I can make a sell give this man. Because the way they talk, I want drop shop nice.
It dey
Okay,
WhatsApp.
say
It
yeah,
dey
okay,
WhatsApp. It dey
no problem.
WhatsApp.
Make I send that to them. The way they call the way. Make I forward that to them. And then if you no call drop now you go call see the drop in himself. Thank you very much. I'm coming 1 second. Okay,
Might have
sharp.
lost signal.
Okay, I don't see him. Kenny, please check your DMs. The account number is in your DMs. The account number is in your DMs. Please do the needful. Why the welcome to complete his
Why you not allow me talk? I already proposed
Oh,
money
this
on the
lady
table.
self. On my wait, make a
I
meet for more.
proposed money on the table, Mazi. I said a whopping 500 naira to drop
This one is not
Shabanaj.
serious. This one, drop this one is not serious. You think we are playing here?
Okay. Nowhere, please go on. You don't go listeners. Go on nowhere.
I beg. They said yeah, you go just store 1 minute. I don't know what you want to drop Shabana for. I beg. Nobody force you, Grandmaster. You know as this thing they be. I see am for here, great Hondo, dread Hondo zero, 400k. They no force you. Which one be say they manipulate you? I don't even know saying that him where they get the way they get the crash out. If they first say PC will drop you with 1 million, what you do is to show us that NDC have money. You bring your own 1 meter. Or if you show that 1.5 or 2 million, you go bring comeback space. It's very simple. Nobody force you bring 400,000. Because they talk say the screenshots are fake. I don't understand that kind of statement. Now why I come up, make una no come delay this space with Grandmaster and the shenanigan for tea. That they don't drop you, say they don't drop you, or they don't come out you for the space, or they come out you. What you go do now to pay money, come back. Simple. No can no return. Make una no go do this thing, go return money to because if you return money to Grandmaster.
Waiting grandmaster they tell me now. They say he no para for anything. I say in big past all these things. Why me they talk like that? And now this one be like news for me because say I tell you, he say I tell you, may you return the money. I big past all this one. I put more respect for my name. Now wow for you. Who they para about money? In they tell me this one now. In they debunk this thing where Arrow
Okay,
15
Okay,
talk
wait.
no
say
wahala, no
Grandmaster
wahala,
Okay,
talk
no
no,
this
wait,
thing.
wahala,
I
wait,
didn't
no
talk
wahala.
any of these things now.
no wala. I dey come.
Uh-uh.
I dey come.
Then check your DMs.
Ready. I beg you. Man, go to put the big pass, fam. Go to put the big pass, you understand?
Then check your
All
DMs.
ventricles should be intact. All ventricles should be
You
intact.
literally bro, literally they literally said for me for the
Yeah, Miss B, Miss B, can you please give me context in the DMs? I can't hear that this thing.
I haven't even listened to the thing properly. But the next thing I heard, Sha, was if they had told me that they wanted to drop 1 million, I would have sent 1 million immediately in space.
I beg you, very talk on now. What may I not
Ah,
vex me?
didn't
Oh.
I announce
Please,
it on
please,
this
someone should
program
listen to
now?
Veli,
that video. I beg.
Veli,
I tell me
Veli,
what was
Veli.
said.
What the grandmaster they tell you
Eh?
so like just another thing, bro. I know before I cut off for you. I don't see
Bro,
videos, I don't see
wait, oh.
space link when grandmaster they talk.
Wait. Across all communities, we know how they do them. Now only this our community with violence community. Now they say they use money till they do these things where they do. Nobody where no know. Any old cat where they here no. Sometimes we go say okay today we know they use money they drop person. We know they do anything like that today. Sometimes everything go tell me say no drop anybody for here today. But they drop person, they drop person now. Uh-uh. I know one believe say na grandmaster and I talk all these ones because I mean more pass it that one because in the tell me say no talk like
I say, value, now they even
you know
explain too
actually
much,
go
I
that
swear.
particular
Now they explain too much. Now they
eh
explain too much. You know, see?
No. Then they bring this matter back again. Then this now they disturb me. And me, I don't want to even hear am, my guy. The money don't enter my account.
Now the
I
good
don't
part be
send
that
proof.
now you don't finish.
I don't send proof. Give some other people now for here. Make they check and well whether that money tap or not. Anonymous they here, they have the power. Say, see, no worry. There's more to come.
Very, but you know, say
What are you
if
saying?
they drop that kind of be the pain, him more shall I when I don't shall I small, when I just continue this thing, him go shall
Oga,
I.
sometimes they go use 50,000 drop people. Sometimes they go use 100,000 drop people. Today now
If you know
200
shall
pounds. Then
I,
they
him
first
no
they
go
drop
if
the
you no
do
go
this
you go
nonsense.
pain now, now me I don't shall I, but you don't enter.
No, now no be that one. No be even about shalaye sef. No be about if you want talk, make it talk. But I don't want make it come be like say you go they use until they rob everybody
And that
body
one
like
self day,
say
that one self
if
day.
in start talk to you no go that route. So make I
No
take your word
problem.
for
I
it.
fit, but
Let's
the
move on, please.
video, the record one they listen to, you see otherwise. But then we could move on, sha.
We announced it on here. We announced the 1 million on here. We said it. No be once, no be twice. I even talk say this anonymous say make a boat bring 2 million if he get mine though. Before anonymous even drop that money.
Bro,
You don't
the bro
understand.
really. The
We
anonymous
talk
say,
am
see,
now.
anonymous say item my DM. You see, if Grandmaster come back with 2 million, he go drop 4 billion again. You understand? I mean, I call the video we say me Grandmaster, see whether Grandmaster go send DM. So he said DM, bro, it doesn't make any sense, man. Move they move on. You get all this one. Say, you know, what did they conspire against anybody because of 400,000 naira for a year? Try. What you not go reach 50? What you not go reach 7 grams of weed?
You go
Seven
to fight
grams of weed.
anonymous, you must waste your time now. Tell the fight anonymous so I said now you go waste your time.
But they go, Jerry. Please, let's go back to the space. Please, make another verse. We needed to attend to that because that was something we really want to get to. And
Anyway,
yes.
they said
Oh,
if it's even though no be you self, if anybody where you want ever put body on your behalf, even though na be two, more gather do one together, more bring 1 million 2 meter to come, or if you invest on Grandmaster behalf, make you just bring two
Make
million
you come
first.
pull
Make you check
body
whether you
and
know
be
go
chat.
double one.
This anonymous stubborn
Yes, make you
very.
check whether you know go double one to four
But this
million.
anonymous tell us how they greet her is stubborn sha.
okay, please, let's go back to the. That guy would say what drop Shabana is your favorite era. You don't need to see this place again. I want to remove him.
No mind
He's
Ah,
that
he's still there, yeah.
he's
Who give
here
him mic?
though. Someone bring
no
him
man
back.
na Temu
Wait,
anonymous
wait,
is that.
wait,
That
wait,
na
wait,
Temu
wait.
anonymous.
Wait. How this guy take make her back to the speaker
I don't
section? How?
know. I didn't invite him.
How did he make this?
I have 50. What did I do you? What did I do you? Why they attack me like this? Now
Yeah,
Shabana is like I get problem with. Like,
make Macnu talk, then Larry, you
I
are not
get
the
This
question
voice.
Macron,
for
Okay.
this Macron
Adeo.
don't
You
talk
not allow
tire
me
now. Now
ask the
Larry they talk
question
now.
again.
Make Macnu talk
Now Larry they talk. This
now.
Macron don't talk tire now. How many time you want
Thank you,
talk?
R50,
I
my
know
brother.
understand. If
Thank you,
person
my
don't talk
brother.
once, you not go talk again.
You don't talk this 5 times. I
Don't mind
swear.
me. You want to talk me, tell me to. So, nobody, please mute your
Tala
mic.
kutumar
Thank
uban
you, my
kala
brother.
ukani.
Da Duru Warika, da Ubanka,
Kagawawa akuya
uh,
kawai.
okay, da
Oh yeah,
Ubanka.
one. Even if
Um,
you follow me do that one,
I
we
think
go talk
Sabe,
that
save
one
me
now.
from this terrorist.
Who be
Terrorist.
terrorist?
Are
Man,
you
do
not
this
speaking
Terrorist.
the
terrorism.
same
You
language
are a
as
terrorist.
him?
That's the only thing I know in Hausa. Da Ubanka, Duru
So
Warika.
how is he now
After
a
that, I don't do
terrorist and
anything.
you're not?
And you go talk to people now. I go
Because
see. This
because you
is
can
this is
speak
what
further
we
Oh
Hausa.
God,
this is
I
a
beg.
big brother. This is the thing we are talking about.
Kai, so anybody please now.
Omo,
Yeah,
since you
sorry,
talk that
my
you don't
bad.
go talk
Sorry.
here. Oh.
Da
They go drop
Allah,
me. Me
da
and you go
Allah, da
drop for later.
Allah.
Like see what you talk now. You don't
Kai,
provoke
da
me.
Allah, wallahi, okay. Da Allah,
You say Allah,
da
then Allah
iskiafa.
stop.
Kai, da
You no go talk.
iskiafa,
Oh.
da Allah,
I'm
please.
to make the next person
Kai.
talk. I like this thing. This is what you talk. You don't
Okay,
vex
so
me now.
let's go ahead. So I wanted to
See,
speak
as I
about
talk to you, Bernice, as
someone
I was saying now, as I say, you don't go
talking
talk now. Say,
about
me
the
na me be terrorist,
PVC
Abi.
not being.
Wait to Shabana. Why not the let Macnu they talk now?
In the come terrorist now, one should say, okay, since I just
Oh,
they
okay,
come
they
me,
call you terrorist.
no worry now. I just get my own, no, say I be terrorist. So, you know,
They
Now
go
be
you
stress
first
yourself.
insult me
terrorist.
now. You say make the talk, and I say keep quiet, and you say
Now
and you
insult
speak
be
Hausa,
that.
and I speak
Okay,
Hausa back.
insult now. This you
Oh
say I
yeah,
be
no verse,
terrorist.
no
I
verse. Oh
insult
yeah,
you.
my brother, don't be angry, don't be
I
angry.
know be your brother and I lie.
Oh yeah, my friend, don't be
Okay,
angry, don't be angry.
I know be your
okay,
friend.
Oh yeah, please,
okay.
yeah, man, no vex, I don't vex. So let's get back to
If not
serious
if you not talk,
conversation.
you go die. Continue talk your talk. Talk your rubbish. Continue.
Thanks a lot, bros. Thanks a lot. I will follow you. So I'll give you my number. You we'll talk later in the day. Uh-huh. So
Somebody spoke about the inability to get PVC, and I think it was Kenny. And I think that we shouldn't put out too much misinformation so that you won't. We don't want voters apathy. Honestly, I think 25 million voting out of 96 million registered voters of 2023. It's a failure on all of us parts. So what the INEC has done is that you can print your PVC directly from the INEC portal, and you can actually use it to vote on election day. So for those who haven't collected their PVC, I think you can go to the INEC portal. For those who maybe it's spoiled or whatever missing, you can download. Now the second point I want to talk about was also the coastal road. Now I think Kenny looked at the coastal road from two angles. I think he looked at the delivery model in terms of the contract model and also flooding. And I think flooding is more of engineering, which I can actually speak to. I'm a civil engineer. So first thing first is that the coastal road cannot be the source of flooding for Lagos State. No, never. It's not possible. The reason being that, and I think that some engineers from the Lagos State Ministry of Environment did a video analyzing the global drainage pattern of Lagos State. So what Lagos State does is that you take storm water to street drainages, even if you are on the island, to street drainages, to canals. I think we have about 5 or 6 major canals, and then from the canal to the lagoon, and from the lagoon to the Atlantic Ocean. So nobody drains from Lagos State directly into the ocean. No, you have to reroute it back. And if you look at the construction of the coastal way, they have also designed their drainage to fit into that global master plan for Lagos's drainage system. So let's not misinform. Now, on the contract model, the initial contract model was supposed to be a PPP. That's a public-private partnership, financed through the structure of the financing is project finance. Basically, project finance is off the country's balance sheets, though sovereign guarantees might come in, but they are not factored into your present, into your balance sheets, except it crystallizes. So, but unfortunately, the public outcry. So for PPP projects that actually come with project financing, one of the key risks that investors normally look at is the political risk involved. The reason being that these are long-term projects, long-term assets that you need the cash flow to be predictable. That's one. Number two, very high investment outlay. Your initial capital to develop those assets are very, very high. Number three, those assets are not easily sellable. So let me give you an example. So if I start the Lagos Coastal Road as a contractor or as a promoter, and then I raise funds that are going to be on my own SPV's balance sheets, raise funds, and payment is tied to cash flow, whether it is availability payment or toll system payments, tied to cash flow. And then I've committed about $500 million into construction. Construction, let's say, is going to take 8 to 10 years. And then after 4 years, um, God forbid Tinubu doesn't come back, and then the likes of Peter Obi and Atiku cancel the contract. God forbid that they come. Um, it's a risk that I cannot take. So what did the federal government do? They moved it to EPC plus F. So that's engineering, procurement, construction plus financing. So you are going to finance, the contractor is going to finance. However, that financing, you are also going to get paid almost immediately. Immediately you source the financing, you deliver on, there's some, milestone payments, you also get paid. Also, that contract was not given to Shaguri alone. It was given to more than 5 contractors across the Lagos section, Ogun section, Ondo section, Akwa Ibom section, and the Calabar section. 5 different contractors. Lastly, Shaguri is also a Nigerian, naturalized, and also Nigerian by birth, interestingly. And I think he also has the right to be a contractor. So now the last one I want to talk about is infrastructure itself. I think that we downplay infrastructure a lot because we do not understand. Sometimes I think that the lens that we view infrastructure is quite narrow. So um, infrastructure is viewed in 3 lenses. So infrastructure as a project, infrastructure as an asset, and infrastructure as a facility. So infrastructure as a project is very straightforward. The construction of the Lagos Coastal Highway, is a project that has a start period and an end period. Also, generates cash flow for the contractor. There's also cash movement between the client and the contractor, and cash movement between the contractor, vendors, suppliers, staff, labor. So there's a lot of economic activity that goes on even within the project cycle itself. So let's move to facility. Now it becomes a facility at the end that you have finished the project. This also has cash flow embedded in it. So you also have O&M, you have operation and maintenance. You also have to look at facility from the end user's perspective. You have the likes of Miss B. I'm going to drive her across the Lagos Coastal Road, right from a hotel down to Calabar. We're going to go there on a very long ride. By that time, I would have bought my 2026 Range Rover. You'll be the one to drive. You will enjoy that car. I drove that car like 4 weeks ago. One of my friends bought a very lovely car. So you look at it from the end user perspective. You also look at it from O&M. So end user, if it is toll, you are also going to pay toll. So there's cash flow from the end user to the operator of the facility. Now, the last one, which is also very, very interesting, is as an asset class. And that's from the financier's perspective. So the financier who is bringing the money to build that asset, also, particularly if it's private capital, also has to make that money back. So it becomes an asset. Sometimes I understand that. So, an example is GIP with Gatwick Airport. So you look at it as an asset class that must also generate returns. So by the time we look at it from these various lenses, there is no way anybody is going to come and say, oh, Shena Road we go chop. No, because there are economic activities tied to that project, to that asset, to that facility across its own life cycle. So on this again, I must sing the mandate song. Miss B likes me singing the mandate song. So let me quickly sing it so that we all learn it together. It's going to be our national anthem going forward.
No, please.
On your mandate,
No,
we
no.
shall
R15.
stand.
R15, I have to mute. I don't want to hear it. I'm so sorry. I don't want to hear it. I'm so sorry.
My co say she doesn't want to hear it too.
I
There's
don't want to
nothing I
hear
I
that
can
beg
do.
song.
you.
I'm so
Nobody
sorry.
waiting go make anonymous plain you
There's
in the
nothing I can
co-host.
do. Say
Please.
she doesn't want to hear you too, and that is
I
fine.
don't know whether anonymous na APC yet now. I'll go ask him for inside room.
I beg.
If
Oh,
they
well,
fling you, I
Anonymous,
no
No, no,
go
don't
no, no,
talk
no,
fling
no,
me,
no.
I
much.
No,
beg.
no, no, no. Veli, the funny thing is, Mark no can take care of
Oh,
himself. He can take care of himself. If I know any drop on, he can take care of himself.
No be McNoon that they talk. I
nah, me,
15.
nah,
Listen,
me.
na co-host that they talk.
Benis,
Listen to me. I say, you don't know whether anon na APC yet. I never ask him what to be party.
okay,
I
now
know,
Benis they
And
talk
please.
if they
about.
come best now, they can't drop you for co-host because you know let McNoon. I beg. If Peter will be supporters get their
I
song, make
will
they come
mute.
sing
I
am.
will mute. I will.
Wait,
I beg
Benis
go.
the fear.
Sit down for one place,
Benis the
so
fear. Don't meet my cruise.
I'm tired of hearing that sound. Like,
Okay, so let me
oh,
quickly finish with the song.
Leave
Um,
this song
oh.
alone, Joe. Leave number first.
please, Veli. That's why we like R15 and Veli and Miss B's spaces. You guys are
It's
very,
good now.
very
Give them money now.
liberal.
Give them make them
Ah, my
go
very good
check it.
friend. Let me quickly finish the song.
African Alpha now, you hear me?
On your mandate,
African, you hear
we
me?
shall stand. Hey,
African.
let me see your
Well,
own
you
name.
did there.
Shabaniza. On your mandate,
Nobody needs
we
an
shall
Ebenezer.
stand. Shabaniza.
Um,
On your mandate, Shabaniza.
Laden, go
On
ahead,
your
Laden. Was one
mandate,
that speak,
Shabaniza.
Laden. It's your
On
turn.
your mandate, Shabaniza. On
Laden,
your
speak, I beg.
mandate, we shall stand. Shabaniza,
F45 is
Shabaniza. On
already on
your
the road.
mandate, we shall stand. Shabaniza. On
Now,
your
Doggy be
mandate,
APC
we
member
shall.
called Doggy name.
Shabaniza, Shabaniza, Shabaniza. On your mandate, Shaba. On your mandate, Niza. On your mandate, we shall. God bless you all. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
I've been seeing Baba Zulu for here.
R15, can I ask question
Look
now?
at
Two
all of
people
you
have
throwing hundreds in the in the thing. Look at all of you. Look at
McNo, whatever you
General.
are smoking, don't stop.
Can you imagine?
eh,
he said, he said,
R15.
he said on your Monday, Shabba.
You say na Shabaniza, no, na Ebenezer. Nobody Shabaniza. You go see it now.
Let Tinubu catch you.
Hey, God.
Okay, let's move on.
R15, two people have misrepresented what I said. Can I ask question? Oh, not yet.
Come, this come, Kenny, you on judgment day, you go follow God argue. You like argue. Hold on now. Who this representative you talk? Hold
Wait,
on,
like
Now
Kenny,
make
continue.
I
Kenny,
no forget the thing now.
wait,
I'm very old.
Kenny, since that
Please,
you never see tire.
I
Kenny,
just make Larry talk. So don't be here with
I
now.
been
Larry go
carry
Okay.
talk.
doggy corner. Now dog your friend be that Kenny.
Lale,
Yeah.
make Larry talk. Larry, please
Shabana,
go
how are
on,
you doing,
Larry.
my brother?
I did okay. I greet
Okay.
you.
Macno, one more time, whatever you're smoking, please don't stop. R15, Veli and Miss B, greetings to you guys. Thank you for hosting this space. I'm going to start off. I'm actually picking up the mic because of Kenny. And I'm picking the mic because of people who show up in spaces, open hearted, willing to learn, are willing to share solutions. Because people pick up the mic to speak does not mean that what they are saying, they actually have absolute understanding of that thing. A lot of time, it is just the boldness and the itchy mouth to speak. So you have to listen between the line. You have to check to know if they know what they are saying. Yeah, it is when he started speaking about Ghana that triggered me and made me remember what he said about F-47 yesterday. And he changed and he said F-35. And I'm going to speak about both again today because Ayamatanga was trying to do a very good job. Unfortunately, the space crashed and we never had the opportunity of finishing up. So in Ghana, the president of Ghana is more like this, the governor of the regions. So Ghana practice what is called unitary system. They do not have states. So nobody votes in the region for anybody to be governors in any state in Ghana. The president of Ghana is in charge. He appoints ministers who sees this, just like the cabinet of Nigeria, where the president appoints ministers, and the ministers are directly answerable to him. So the ministers he appointed oversees the region in Ghana. And in the region, you now have the metropolitan, the municipal, and the district assemblies. So when Kenny came here speaking and comparing a federation unit like Nigeria, where you have president and you have state governors, and is acting as if there is no difference in it, listening to people like him will probably give you an F9 if you decide to go and write that in your political science exam and do a comparison where there's no comparison. That being said, I'm moving to the F-47 and F-49, F-35, sorry. When he mentioned F-47 yesterday, he was saying it with his full chest, not until he was called out. Then he came back and said F-35. You see, there are some military weapons you can buy off the market easily, but there are some military hardwares that you cannot see in the market. They are not like Gala and Lacasera. They are not even manufactured and placed on the floor for you to come price it and buy it off. And one of those is military choppers, military helicopters, fighter jets. F-35 have three different types. And I bet Kenny do not know this, that there are three different F-35. There is F-35A, F-35B, and F-35C. America will not sell some type to you. They will only sell certain type to you. Secondly, you cannot just wake up as the president of any country and just decide and say, oh, I need one F-35, the way Kenny put it yesterday. It doesn't work that way. There are so many things to be considered before you can get that. You have to have certain kind of alliance status with the United States. There has to be security relationships. Then there has to be what we call technology protection. Apart from technology protection, you have to be able to let the United States know that there is stability within your country, that the enemy nations of America will not have access to that particular plane they are selling to you. And you cannot in any way do any technology transfer of the technology of that F-35 they are selling to you to any other nation. In fact, in the nearby future, if you're using that plane to fight, if it is shot down, you have to be able to guarantee the United States that you can either retrieve that plane, the carcass of that plane, or you can totally blow it up so that the enemies will not have access to it and understudy it. So I guess Kenny does not know any of this. He thinks you can just go into the market and just call. Tinubu will just call and say, I need one F-35. One of the nations where F-35 have been sold to before that America have now blacklisted is called Turkey, despite the fact that the two of them are in NATO. So Turkey can no longer order for F-35 from the United States. There are only 8 other countries apart from US that have F-35 in their fighting arsenal as we are talking right now. 8 countries. And they fulfill all of those conditions that I've mentioned to you. Meanwhile, there are other countries that have ordered. You see, you have to first apply, get approved, place an order, then you now have to wait because these are not planes that are lying down somewhere that you pay for and they say, come and pick it up. After you pay, they now start working on the plane, building the plane for you, building to specification of what they want to transfer to you because they don't want the two of you to have the same kind of capacity in case America needs to fight you tomorrow. So they're not going to sell you some of their most powerful one. They probably will sell you the conventional one, which is the F-35A. When it comes to the 35B that needs a short takeover that can do vertical landing, that's used by the Marine and some other, they're not going to sell you that. You see, when people like Kenny comes online and propose solutions that he does not even understand how that solution goes about. He does not even know that there are so many weapons that if he sold to you, they still tell you how to make use of those weapons. Where you cannot use those weapons. Under the kind of the circumstances you can use those weapons. You see, it's good to talk, but it's good to talk with knowledge. My last take on this: when you go to the polling booth to vote, a smart person will know that you're going there to vote for your own interest. You're not going there to vote for the interest of your neighbor, except you're telling me that you have absolutely no interest in whatever the government is going to do that you're about to vote for. Except you're saying that whoever comes into power, whatever policy they are making does not affect you directly, then you don't even need to go to the polling booth to vote in the first place. So the first thing that takes you to the polling booth is your interest, not the interest of the people. You see, the way people come here and say, the interest of the common man, the interest of the common man, you are also a common man. So the common man has an interest, and I am a common man, I have an interest. That is what takes me to the polling booth. So I am going to vote my interest. If it aligns with yours, fine. If it doesn't align with yours, take the highway. Vote your interest, I vote my interest. All this for the common man, this for the common man. Look. You come first in the scheme of things. I don't know any nation where people fight nicely when it comes to political power. My president right now, last week, yanked 2 Democrats out of the election commission. He yanked them out. 2 commissioners. He yanked them out because he wanted to win the midterm. He's trying as much as possible to yank as much possible Democrat governors, judges out of seat. That's why he went to the Supreme Court to ask that people who are selected by former presidents, can I yank them out? Now the Supreme Court said yes. You think that is fighting?
Larry, can you
Yes, I
hear
can
me?
hear you, brother.
Larry, can you? Yeah. Somebody said we should tell you, I should add to the clause that the US will do all your maintenance and you can't make any modifications on those F-35.
Exactly. Yeah, the person is right. You can, in fact, in the future, if you no longer need it, you send it back to the US. You cannot just abandon them. You cannot do any technology transfer. You cannot do anything. You have to do. You have to also convince them that you have flyers who can fly those planes. And if you cannot produce nationals who can fly those planes, you cannot go to Russia to look for a fighter that will fly those planes because you will be breaching their contract. You can only ask from the country that the US has agreed that they can also equally have those planes. They are all 18 in number presently. Eight has it, eight has ordered. They are still working on it. They might not even get it in the next 5 to 10 years, even after placing the order. Something that Kenny is telling you, just pick it up, go to Sambisa Forest and start bombing everywhere. Nobody fights nicely to remain in power. Trump is yanking people out. He's going to the Supreme Court to fight for power so that he's going to make sure the Republicans get more person into Congress and into the Senate. So their own political interest comes first. It's the same thing that applies to me when I go to the polling booth. My interest comes first. Fairly, as brotherly as me and you are, your interest does not come first when I go to the polling booth. No, it's my interest first. If we now have aligning interest, good. If we don't have aligning interest, my dear brother, vote your interest. Don't think about me. Don't say, oh, Larry is somewhere and he wants to them to continue this student loan. Oh, because of him, I'm going to vote Jagaban. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Your interest, my interest, you vote your interest. So when people sell you snake oil in this place and make it look as other people's interests matter beyond your own interest, I don't get it. And bottom line, please stop preferring solutions that you don't even know how those solutions work. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I
Um,
15. It will only be nice
uh,
if I four people have made submission in the room.
Kenny, hold on. Thank you very much, Larry. The next person to speak is
R15
Kenny.
really. R15, four people.
The next
Ade, this
person to
guy,
speak, the next
Magnum.
person to Yes, wait. Okay, Kenny reply. Then Emo Truth can go on. Kenny, go on, Kenny.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. You know, APC, they have they know how to change and twist to focus people on things that doesn't matter out of the real context of the conversation. First, here, when I spoke, I talked about how the president of Ghana first addressed and spoke to Ghanaians about the flood in Accra. After speaking or addressing Ghanaians, he hopped into the chopper and went and surveyed the damage of the flood. After surveying the flood, the damage of the flood, came down from the chopper, addressed Ghana again. And when the water came down, I think it was yesterday or day before yesterday, he went on ground and toured the areas of the damage, communicated with the people. People touching him, he's touching the people. He's seeing the damage that did in Ghana. He saw the people that was affected. So what I was pointing out is Bola Ahmed Tinubu lack of visibility in Nigeria. That's what I was pointing out. And Bola Ahmed Tinubu not addressing anything in Nigeria, sleeping just like Adeboye said. He give order and go to bed and sleep. It's no visibility, no addressing them. And then they come up and start saying, how is it the business of the president to address, forgetting that the number one duty of a president is to be a communicator in chief. You have to communicate to the nation on any issue, whether there is killing. The same system is practiced in Ghana, the same is practiced in Canada.
And you see their prime minister, when there is a school shooting, they go there. In America, the same system of Nigeria is practiced, which is governor and presidential. When there was a Sandy Hook shooting in Virginia, or the tornado that happened in Pennsylvania and New York, in New Jersey, sorry, in 2012, you see Obama, he left his campaign and went to New Jersey and toured the area with the governor, spoke to the people, viewed the damage. We are practicing the same system with US. But the president always visit the affected area and speak to them because he's the president of the nation. That's what a good president, a president does. Leave that aside. And by the way, on that, Bola Ahmed Tinubu that they say, oh, is this, is that. It was quick for him to remove a governor in River State. It was very quick. He removed him and became a governor of that state. The person they say, oh, is he in charge of your state? Why do you expect him to he? But when he wanted to remove the president of, when he wanted to remove the governor of River State, it was a fling. It was just a snap of finger, and he did it with no waste of time. The same president, when he wanted to change the national anthem, it took him overnight. But aside of that, let me come to the money, the jet that the last speaker was talking about. The conversation yesterday or day before yesterday was about the money, 16 point something trillion, the budget for the military, and what have they used it for? And we are putting the comparison, and we are looking at what could this money achieve. Charlie P now said this money could have done, that drop of money in Nigerian military, in American military, would have achieved something, would have made a dent. And they say, no, 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 it wouldn't have made anything. And that's where the conversation of the jet. Yes, I admit, I had thought the F-47 has started operational. And even on that space, I admitted. But then I say, let's look at the cost of those flights. How much it costs to build those flights and how much that flight can achieve in Nigeria. Let's assume if it's in Nigeria. If you're saying that 16 point something trillion cannot achieve a lot in Nigerian military, and mind you, Nigeria wages are lower. So you can't even compare. It's supposed to achieve more, way more. It's supposed to, if whatever 16 trillion will achieve in America, it will achieve it in Nigeria 10 times because of the wage gap. So the conversation we were having that day was, what was this 16 trillion spent with nothing visible? Like, what is it that they are doing with this money if we still have so much insecurity? 35%, like I said on this space before, 35% food insecurity in Nigeria, tied to farmers not being able to go to their farm. Somebody was reporting in their area for farmers to go to the farm. They have to, first of all, they have to book a date. They have to go in unity. A lot of people, they have to go together in order to be able to farm because they can't go alone. They will be killed. That's what we are facing in Nigeria. The food insecurity. Now, on the fear of kidnapping, 70-something% of Nigeria fear that they could be kidnapped. When did that happen? Under this Bola Ahmed Tinubu. But it's so sad that the supporters of this government has found a way to continue to encourage Nigeria not to expect anything good from the president, not to expect him to speak to the nation. A person that claimed to be a president and their supporters are bold enough telling Nigerians, this man do not need to speak to you. This man do not need to visit your state. In fact, as a matter of fact, that the man will introduce a more reform that will hurt your life. So be ready to go through more pain than the one that you are going through now. Because every pain, every